Hello, everyone. I'm your host, the Vice President of NARMA and Pacific Mahjong League member, Daniel Marino. Joining me today, we have the President of NARMA, David Bresnick, from the US PML, and we also have a special guest who will be coming later. So, look forward to that.
Yeah, surprise special guest.
Surprise special
Super
guest.
secret, super surprise special guest.
You'll never guess who it is.
It's impossible to guess. So it looks like we are waiting for everyone to kind of file in today. Start time is what, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Our players are getting themselves together. And we are getting ready to go. Now, unfortunately, it is probably not President Obama as
Unfortunately.
our surprise guest. I'm willing to bet it will not be President Obama. Could be wrong. Oh, that is my food. So one moment, please.
Currently, we're checking up on all the players that are in the room to make sure we have the pairings all nice and good for when we start in about 10 more minutes.
Okay. Forgive me. Forgive me for being intermittent as I attempt at some point to jam sustenance into my body.
All the substance.
Every single sustenance, and make sure. Yeah, here we go. I'm hosting this channel now. Perfect. I'm auto-hosting. This is good. And what I can also do is get ready to post a link to all of my social media shenanigans. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we get. Is that the right link? Putting it all together here as we wait for our players to make their way.
Well, we don't really care about the ones that haven't showed up yet. We're just getting the pairings right now.
Oh, okay. We decided to move forward with the pairings then.
That's the thing that takes the longest amount of time.
Hmm. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So just so everyone knows what's going on, as we just mentioned, our pairings are being put together. We are expecting to have them ready for you soon, and as soon as we get those pairings done, we'll be starting off the first set of games, staring over somebody's shoulder, us commentators, and giving you the play-by-play.
Currently, we have 20 people from the United States here, as well as 17 from Canada.
Well, that's a pretty full field and a really lively field from Canada.
Hmm. Especially considering that, like, originally, I know Edwin just posted, like, in the Tenho chat of, like, the people who are missing from each one. I think the no-shows from Canada are only maybe, like, 4. So, not bad. Last week it
Yeah,
was a little bit
that's
more.
really good. Let's see, can I see where's my magical Tenho thing?
Magical Tenho.
Yeah, who I need to chat with folks. There's just got someone asking me questions. I have a user having some minor technical difficulties.
Hmm.
I'm just sorting it out. Yeah, let's see. Making sure everyone's in the right place. Okay.
And it looks like we're just about good to go.
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, getting these things a little more smoothed out as we do them more. It would be nice if it would be nice if Tenno gave you a little bit more ability to pre-construct these things.
Technically speaking, we could write like a bot that could do it pretty easily.
Perhaps, yeah. There's a few different ways to approach it.
All right. Alrighty, so we shall begin. Pairings. And the games are starting. As soon as I copy and paste all 12 of them.
All right, and away we go. Now, for those of us watching the stream, if you haven't watched the previous one, the way this generally works is that Tenho replays are 5 minutes or one hand behind anything going on. So if a hand lasts more than 5 minutes, the replay will actually continue lagging, so you can never watch the current hand being played. So once these games get started, we're going to have to wait a couple of minutes and entertain you on our own virtues before we can start watching the games. This ensures that obviously no one is sitting there staring at the stream, seeing what other people are doing, and we can talk freely about the hands we see, knowing that no one's going to be getting any information out of that. So just remember, whatever you're seeing is going to be 5 minutes behind real time. So if you are receiving cries of anguish or joy from various players, you'll see what they're talking about soon enough. Hmm. Good. All right, looks like everybody's settled. Start all these up. I see all the games starting. A lot of fun names. Dan Penguins. Oh, no, it's DDR Dan and Penguins.
Alright, and all but one table ready to go. And we're all good. For the first round, we will have a bye, and that will be by the Yuki person. So I'll post that in chat. The Tenho chat, that is.
This is due to unbalanced number of players.
Correct. So the ways buys works is any player that has a buy will basically just sit out that individual round. But in total, they'll still play 3, and because the total score is determined by your average, even with 3 games, it's okay. Not to mention, if you're just playing 3 games, it's actually pretty good for you.
Yeah, it's one of the challenges. We got a 4-player game, and it's an amateur competition, obviously. So sometimes people can't make it, or life gets in the way and stuff like that. So we have a system for making sure the numbers stay correct. Soon enough, in just a few minutes, once everyone gets into their games a little bit, we will be bringing you live broadcasts. We promise you. We are not just broadcasting you a Tenho lobby screen for this entire duration. We will have live gameplay very shortly, once it's not all cheaty for us to show it to you.
All right, and so what game we're gonna start with?
Oh, should we go for one of our old favorites, or should we pick a new? Let's pick a new player.
Okay, okay. Who's the new player?
No, I don't know.
DDR Dan was in the last one, was he?
I believe so, but I don't remember us following him.
All right. Want to jump into his game?
Let's do it.
And his game will begin in 1 minute.
Hmm. Wait, who's calling me out by name in the chat? That's Docs. Everyone will know. They'll know my real identity. People come up to me in the street.
But wait,
Be
didn't
like,
I already say your name on stream?
well, great. Now how am I supposed to hide myself? Everyone's gonna be all like, "Oh, you're Dave. You're the Dave who plays Mahjong, who I saw who's really super famous on the internet, right?" And I'll have to be
Super
like,
famous.
"Yeah, ask me for an autograph. I'll have to be nice. You know, you can't be a jerk when you're famous. You got to be nice to people, unless you're like really famous. Then you can be a jerk." I don't know if it's quite there,
And
but-
it begins.
All right. Wait, send me that link too, so I can look.
What? What? You don't have the link?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you don't have the.
Yeah, we love to maintain the illusion that we're sitting next to each other, but we're actually not.
Dun, dun, dun.
I can watch what the stream's showing, but I'm gonna get my own link in just a second. Thank you. Oh, and then we get to see which one of us lives in the future. All right, so the game begins.
The answer of which one lives in the future? It's the one who opened up the link the last.
All right, so who do we want to watch?
I'm looking at DDR Dan right now,
All right, I'm gonna stick with DDR Dan as well.
who has a really
But I
nice
think-
hand.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good start. The only rough patch is at 5, 8, 9, because you need only a 7 to complete it in the pins, but grabbing that 7 is very possible, and grabbing a 4 or 6 can easily let you switch to a nice pinfu shape. And the double Dora is not hurting anyone there.
Dealer currently has a very nice Ishansa in hand as well. Especially
Yeah.
if he can get a Shabo on, like, let's say the 8 and that north.
Yeah, this early, that would be pretty difficult to avoid. Ooh, that's a good draw for turning my head to read. Penguins! I love penguins.
Everyone loves penguins.
That is a really good draw for penguins, actually. Now the question is, where do they go with it? I'm going
Interesting.
to say... Ooh, that is not what I would have done. Now, coming from the Moriyama school of Sanchoku Forever,
Sanshoku forever.
I would have just the 4-pin to keep the 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku open.
I see.
But
So I think one of Penguin's good things that they're looking at right here is that if a person gets to Senpai before them in Riichi's, they have those 2 north winds that they can throw
Yeah.
and still like proceed into Senpai. Unfortunately for
That's
them,
true. Well, the sixes
ends up
have
reaching.
kind of been obliterated.
Ooh, very nice draw for DDR Dan as well. Getting the 5 Sozu.
Yeah, yeah.
East Johnson for him.
Yeah, just needing
East
a
Johnson for a
pair
lot
for
of
him.
players.
Yeah, everyone's really close here.
Penguins upgraded to a double side weight.
Yeah, that's good. You are a second or two ahead of me. How dare you?
Ha ha ha.
Now you know the future.
And DDR Dan has reached Tenpai on Tanyao Tudora.
Riichi.
And Dama's it, which is not an unwise move in this situation,
Hmm.
especially as the dealer now goes into reach, waiting on that 8 or north that you mentioned earlier.
Oh, it might be Nippatsu. Oh, it
Don't.
is.
Oh,
Ooh, ah.
oh! Jumps ship with the north to defend and deals right into the dealer
With an
with
Ura
one
as
reverse. So that's Oyamangan, 12,000 points to Hehehe, who's probably saying Hehehe right about now. Or at least that's what I'd be saying.
Alright, next
So-
hand we have the
Still
2
stays.
Sozudora. And no one
Yeah.
has that right now, actually. So all 4
No,
remain in the
it's
wall.
visible. Decent starting draw for DDR Dan, though.
Very
A lot
much
of material
so.
to work with.
Oh, the Sanshoku's in sight. But he ignores it! Moriyama cries!
A little.
A little.
Oh, this is good though. No, DDR Dan. DDR Dan's an awkward position where you could like look for that 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku, but in the So tiles, he doesn't quite. He has to get like 2 good draws to get it. So that might not happen. I'm gonna be the official Moriyama Sanshoku
No,
commentator.
no. Like, if this was Moriyama, he would have not dropped that 8 because he would have been looking at the 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku.
That's true.
And see, that's like, look, drew an 8. Moriyama's just like, I told you so. Oh, and he's
Yeah.
DDR Dan gets Senpai and stays Dama with a 1,300 point hand plus a 300 point Honba, which would be
Riichi.
16 in total.
It also could be a Dora. He could take
Oh.
a Dora into this hand.
Is he gonna reach? Oh yeah, he can.
Riichi.
So that's probably what he's hoping someone ends up chucking a Dora.
Okake Beach.
Q reaches.
So we have the 5-8
Chasing
weight by Q of Manzu and the 2-5 weight of Sozu by DDR Dan.
And we're off to the races. Looks like everyone wants to try to bump the dealer off the top spot now. Penguins decides pretty much to fold by chucking that white dragon. But that's a
Don't.
good thing. I mean,
Ugh.
having seen 3 of them. You okay?
And oh wait, and Q deals in with the 2 Sozu Dora.
Oh, with the Dora.
Ah.
Reach Tanya Dora. No Ura, so a solid hit for DDR Dan. 5,200 plus reach deposit in Honba, bring it up to 75, I believe. It is 75. Hooray.
This time around we have a 9 Manzu Dora, which
Yeah,
can be
that's
pretty hard to
interesting.
use in most hands.
Yeah. We also have 2 players, Penguins and Q, have potential Fampai. With East and White Dragon. So if they want to speed this up, ooh, but a great draw for Q there. Oh, now DDR Dan gets his second south. Well, everyone has the ability to like speed this hand up if they want to, but they're so far refusing to deal out their honor, so it looks like no one really is trying to. Oh, there we go.
Laughing
There we
at
go.
the person living in the past.
Yeah, look, I can only talk about what I see.
You're so far behind, like, that was a whole, like, 2 discards ago.
Penguins is trying to get that 9 Mondora into his hand. Well, Q passes one up.
Oh, wow. Penguins just drew the second 9 Manzudora for a Shabo weight.
Ooh.
If they can get the third one out, then that would be pretty much a 7,000 point hand. It's basically a Mangan.
Penguins has a shot at making it
And
back.
Penguins reach Tenpai, waiting on the 6 Manzu and 9 Manzu and 6 Pinzu.
Okay, well that's a pretty good spot for Penguins to be in. No one else, obviously they don't know this, but no one else is quite there yet. I'm hoping Q. Okay, yeah, Q takes. Oh, stop being in the future!
Oh, you can refresh your page, or that link, to speed it up a little bit more.
That is a con, and that con gives him a 5 Sodora, which could get his hand to be, can't get his hand to Hanuman, can get his hand to be a solid Mangan.
It can give him 300 more points.
Yeah. That's a lot of points.
But the good thing here is now even if he wins on the 6, it'll still be a Mangan. And if he gets a 5 or a 7, he can switch to a double-sided weight and still have a Mangan as well. The other players should be pretty weary of him right now, especially since he conned.
Oh yeah, I'd be watching that really carefully. Look at it's like 4 pairs up there.
And now has gotten Anko of the 6 Manzu. DDR Dan also drew a Anko of his wind.
Everyone's playing close and drawing up. Oh dear, red 5, and he holds it.
Chi.
Q deals the 4, which is Chi'd by DDR Dan, who is now in Ishanten.
I will answer the question in the chat in just a second.
And Penguins has just drew a 5. Drawn a 5 Penzu.
Switches to the 2-sided weight to try to just close it out.
Well, regardless if they switch it or not, it's the same amount of points, so they have no reason not to.
Exactly. They're going for the better chance.
DDR Dan cheese again to get a Tenpai on the 3-6 Manzu.
Oh man.
Can he stop it? Can he stop Penguins?
Yeah, what's going to happen here? I do actually really want to talk about the difference between playing online and playing in person. So give us. We have to watch this thrilling conclusion. But once stuff gets all boring again, we can talk. Up.
2 people are in Tenpai right now. Or I'm sorry, 3 people are in Tenpai right now.
Dodges. Yeah, has decided it's dodging time.
Ooh, Penguins just drew the red 5.
That was an interesting play because I think he should have ditched the 6-pin.
No.
I don't think so.
Although it would have given him the chance for the final door to get into Honeyman.
That doesn't matter. I mean, you're then waiting on only 2 individual tiles for a hand that's a guaranteed 8,000 point hand. Why would you risk?
But it would be a guaranteed 12,000 point hand once you got the red 5.
Well, no, it wouldn't, because if you had the red 5 and then you won off of 5, then it would still be an 8,000 point hand, but you just have a lot worse weights.
True, but you get the option. I don't know. It's a little rough.
No. No.
When I'm that far down, I might want the option of getting the bigger hand if it's sitting there waiting for me.
If you're that far down, and it's like that would be the equivalent of saying,
early,
all right,
though.
Do you want to?
You're right. It's still early.
It's like, all right, do you want 7 tiles to get an 8,000 point hand, or do you want 2 tiles to get 1.5 times that?
Well, the thing is, I've been working at the critical Mahjong skill that many people neglect, and that skill is drawing the right tiles.
That skill is wow.
I think I'm coming around to your opinion though, because it is so early in the game too. It's not like it was like South Third, at which point it's like you got to do it, especially if you're in last. He has time, so getting a good solid score like he just did, it has gotten him back in the game basically.
Well, even if
I think you are correct.
Well, even if that was, let's say, for instance, like an Oras hand, I still think it would be better to take the 8,000 points, or actually, no, not Oras. Maybe turn before Oras, specifically because if they get a direct Ron, that will cover a big gap between them and the other players. But even if they get a Tsumo, it'll put them in Mangan range for the next hand. And as long as you're within 10,000 points of another player, or like 12,000 points of another the dealer, then you can just get a Mangan Sumo and then have a basically a comeback hand. And if you don't have that chance, though, then it's basically not impossible, but very improbable that you'll actually get like a Hanuman or something.
Agreed. I think your perspective has merit. I think you've changed my mind on that one. Although I'm seeing Penguins once again, Ishan 10 on a wonderful traditional Pinfu hand, and actually
DDR
Not
Dan.
quite Sanshoku. Not quite Sanshoku.
Not quite
So close.
Sanshoku. DDR Dan just had a really nice draw. Ishan's in hand with 2 Dora for... Oh, and they're probably going to switch right here, maybe. Throw out the 8, I'm guessing? Nope.
No, they're holding it. But the 2 door is really good.
Very nice.
And there's a red 5 still somewhere out there waiting to come up.
As far as the other players are concerned, is also Ishansen right now. They just need to find their head or their pair.
Yeah.
And
Ugh.
Q is also Ishansen as well, with a 2 Kanchan weight, Yangkan, and double side weight.
Making a potential step towards Tanyo.
Who's gonna hit Tenpai first?
Yeah, that's a big question. I'm sorry, I keep wanting to have this conversation about live tiles, but exciting stuff keeps happening. Oh, here we
And
go.
Penguins hits Tenpai,
Riichi.
waiting on the 3-6 with
3-6 pin.
Riichi Pinifu 3 Dora.
Yeah, which is already Mangan. Sumo would make it Haneman. Any
Or-
flip will make it Haneman. This is a good position for Penguins to be in.
Chi.
DDR
Oh,
Dan Cheese.
interesting. Waiting
Well-
on a 3-pin or 5-pin right now.
He's he's not in Tenpai right now.
No, is it?
DDR Dan?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. That 4-man sitting on the edge. I totally didn't even see. Oh, here we go.
And DDR Dan gets Tenpai, but it's only a Katachi Tenpai. That is to say, it doesn't have a Yaku. Is he willing to
with
throw
that
the
one
4 Manzu, though, to keep Tenpai? And he is.
He is.
He wants
is,
that
he
dealer's
is.
turn next time.
Yeah, he wants to hold it. But it's dangerous.
Oh, and he drew a 6. What is he going to drop here?
Both of the discards that keep him Tenpai are deathly. So he breaks. Which, honestly, is probably the right answer. It avoids dealing into a big old hand.
Well, I mean, if you have a choice between dropping the Dora or dropping a still non-Suji tile by the Dora, not that
Yeah.
great of options.
No, not at all. So the hand goes to a draw. Q and Penguins hold Tenpai. Pass over for East 4th. So, live tiles versus Tenho. The most important thing, so when we first started running events way back when in 2010, I'm going to chat a bit, 'cause it looks like everyone's got a little bit of a way to go with their hands here. When we first started, we had a lot of people come who had not ever played with physical tiles before, which was very strange to me because I actually started playing with physical tiles, so I'd always had that kind of experience. A lot of people who had not done this before, there's a few important things. Number one is that they were physically uncomfortable with the tiles. Like they had not touched them before. They had not moved them, picked them up, put them down. So it took them a little bit to acclimate to that. I highly recommend you just get a set of tiles and mess around with them. Number two, know the rules. There are definitely people who I've seen have problems because Tenho prompts you when you can do anything, prompts you when you can win, and will never let you do anything that's a chombo. So it's really important that you are aware, that you're aware of when you can call and when you want to call, and that you're aware of when you can win and what tiles will make you win. Because otherwise in a live game, that's just going to roll right by. Because people aren't going to sit and be like, oh, you can win, or oh, do you want to call that? They're just going to keep playing, hopefully with a fairly reasonable 2 or 3 second pause. But you need to be prepared to engage with the game and to be ready to engage with the game. Other than that, yeah, it's fun to play with people in person. You can chat a bit at the table. You can, eat and drink and have a nice time. And really just
Eat.
get started doing it.
And DDR
look at
Dan
this.
has reached Tenpai on a Sanshoku Dora.
See, as soon as I'm not looking, they make the Sanshoku.
One more player is still in Ishanten. Another broke his.
Man.
Penguins has a choice right here. And they choose to push forward.
Not the riskiest push.
Long.
Oh! Q pushes right into the
Q deals
Sanshoku.
in.
Got Sanshoku. Moriyama, you'd be so proud.
Moriyama, you'd be so proud.
He's looking down from heaven at DDR Dan right now, even though he's actually in Japan.
He's gonna be in like Europe in a week or so. If the typhoons don't block him.
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be a good time. I'm actually flying on Monday.
Oh, nice. I'll be flying in on Tuesday and getting there on Wednesday.
And Monday at 7:55 a.m. Because they wanted to get in at a decent hour.
Early flight. So currently we have the 6 Manzu Dora, which is very usable. And currently I don't think any of them are out yet.
Oh, hiding. They are all hiding. I wonder where they are. I bet they're all in the dead wall.
All of them.
No, there's one. Q has one.
Oh, okay. 2 Shansen for the dealer, who currently has a Dora and can take in the 6 Manzu Dora as well.
That's a good spot to be in.
Still Sun Shansen for DDR Dan, but they have a pretty good shape, so...
Yeah, they have a lot of options.
Q might be looking at a potential Honitsu.
Possibly. He's getting the material in for it. Oh, this is a good pick for DDR Dan.
Oh, very nice.
Still got a little bit of a way to go, but that Weston Chun...
But look at their remaining shapes,
safe.
though. They have Ardianmin, and then they also have basically what is a 10 tile weight. Well, now after that 8 dropped 9 tiles, but even so, it's still very good.
That's rough though, picking up the Dora after the 7 and 8.
No, that's still good because if they draw the 5, then they can keep the Dora.
Oh, they can hold it. Yeah. Ooh, Q is
wow.
Q is
Q
no
takes
Q
Tenpai.
decides to go to reach taking Tenpai.
Well, they already have a guaranteed Mong on hand, even if it is on a 7 Manzu weight.
Chi.
Really?
Cheese and takes Tenpai, waiting on the 6-3 Manzu.
Poor Q. Q's getting told in retrospect he should have gone for the Honitsu.
I don't know about that.
He would have had Itsu also. It would
The
have
only
been
problem-
Honitsu Itsu.
Well, the only problem with that is he would have to drop like the 6-8 this late in the game.
True, but again, with only 2,700 points, it's South first. He's got to move.
Well, but even so, if you have basically... Oh, DDR Dan gets Tenpai, waiting on the 6-9. All the 9s are dead, and so it'll be the 6 who gets it.
For our dealer.
But Sumo, Dora, Tanyao,
Sumo for our dealer.
Akadora. 6,000 points, and Q sinks further into the abyss.
Yeah, it's not a good time here for Q.
He has a pretty decent hand starting off, though.
Yeah, he's got a shot with this. Let's see where it goes. No, I think going for Honitsu in that fight, I don't know, that hand seemed to just call out for it.
Wait, that hand right there?
No, the previous
Oh, you mean
hand,
the previous hand, yeah.
Yeah, no, this hand does not say Honitsu to me. This hand says maybe Tanyao. It's south round, so those easts aren't going to be helpful.
He's Shunten
No,
for
but they
Q,
might
though.
do well as a pair. Yeah, he's Shunten. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, the biggest thing with Honitsu at that point is because you're going to have to drop the 6 and 8, you run the risk of dealing into a Dama hand, which can be very... a Dama hand is a lot more likely to occur when people can hold a lot of Dora and use it in basically just a closed hand. You most often see that with, let's say, 3, 6, or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Dora tiles, because you can have just a lot of them in your hand and have a really nice Tanyao Tenpai, and so...
Yeah, you can get like Tanyao Dora 2, Dora 3 really easily. It is perhaps magical sand time.
Penguins, on the other hand, doesn't have any Dora outside of their Pinzu, and so they'll most probably be going for Honitsu in this case.
Quite possibly. It looks like a good option for them.
I don't know. The worst part about that is they don't have some really good shapes for it, though. If they fill in the 2, that's okay. But then they still need then they'll have a Kutsuki, which is basically a single tile that you need another tile to add on to form like a pseudo shape to actually advance it. They take in the Monzu, which seems that they're going to be ignoring Honitsu at that point, which might be actually good at this point in the game.
DDR Dan at a crossroads here. That's a fair attempt by DDR Dan. I think he's figuring if he grabs another Dora, he can switch to having the Dora as the pair, but he'd rather have the better shape to get to Pinfu, which he's Ishan 10 on.
Yeah,
Also,
three-sided weights would be pretty nice.
Q picking up Dora left and right. If DDR Dan ends up dealing that Dora, Q can grab it for Tanyo Dora 4, which is a perfectly good deal for him. There's also
Tenpai,
Each.
and he's going to reach on the 2-5.
and Q goes for it. Tenpai on the 3-pin or the 7-mon, while the 2-5 so is what DDR Dan is waiting on.
And Simmel.
It is true. It is the sand, the magical sand for Q, getting him a Mangan Sumo, bringing him dealership, and getting him back in this game.
Interesting hand, but DDR Dan's hand looks really nice right now.
Strong start. Strong start. Let's see what comes in. Ooh, that's a good pick for Hehehe. And a good pick for Q. Ooh,
DDR Dan advances
everyone's getting
hand
into
again.
us.
Ooh, yeah, DDR Dan could possibly turn this hand into like a Pinfui Peiko Dora Dora. Could be pretty nice. Ishanten for DDR Dan now.
But Hehehe decides it's time to just get moving. Another good pick for Q. DDR Dan flirts with Rion Peiko, which never happens. I always want to.
It never happens.
Never
Very nice draw. He's probably going to take the Tenpai here, throwing the 8. Yep.
Yeah.
With Riichi Pinfu Dora Dora.
Yeah.
With the Tsumo and an Dora, that'll be enough for 12,000 point hands.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, as far as Tenho goes, they have their own clients as is being discussed. I do not believe there's any alternate client option. Not sure what the use case for that would really be, because their clients are pretty good. Is everyone... Oh, Q! Poor Q! Ends up dealing into it and gives his Mangan over to DDR Dan. The Mangan he just won. Tough times. So once again, responding to the chat, no, they're not, as far as I'm aware, any kind of like fan-made clients. I'm not really sure what that would entail exactly. As we start this hand, now I'm just staring. I'm just looking at this hand that DDR Dan has and thinking to myself, oh, I hate hands like these, where you have 3 pairs, so get 3 more for 7 pairs, and you have a assortment of tiles in one suit that's just kind of like all gappy. So you just have to kind of wait, see what comes in. And poor Q has another awful thing, which is those dragons. That heartbreaker of a hand formation where you get hinted that maybe, just maybe, Dai Sangen is a hand you can make.
Useless dreams.
Yeah, I mean, it happens, but it's very unlikely to happen here. One of each dragon has already come out.
Getting struck by lightning happens too, but
That's true.
I really don't look forward to it. You know, just when I'm like walking outside in the rain, just like, all right, it's my turn today. Where's my dice ungen?
He deserves it though. He needs something. All
He
right, he gave up
deserves
on the
it.
dream. He gave up on the dream, but that might be very wise because that leaves him Ishan 10.
There was no dream to begin with.
There is always a little bit of a dream, but I think he chose the right time to give it up. You know, because as soon as he got the material in his hand that gets him Ishan 10, he's like, okay, we're done playing around. However, DDR Dan is Tenpai.
But he's
decides
probably not
to
going to take
worry
it.
about it.
Hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't even take a Dama.
Well, I mean, if
He'd have
so
to
in that
reach.
case right there, it would be a Riichi Nomi, or even if he stays Dama, it would still just be a 5/6. By keeping that 5 over there, though, it gives him the chance to also get a potential Itsu.
Yeah.
And so.
I think he's decided Itsu's worth picking up, but Reach Nomi is not worth it.
Well, especially on on that weight, a 5/6, no. Not only are there 4 tiles, but they're 4 pretty bad tiles.
That little bloop, we just got a bloop noise. It's almost as if someone
has
else.
joined.
Oh my god!
Oh no, special guest has arrived.
I know, the
Yeah,
British
we
are
are-
coming. British are coming.
Oh god, do I have to ride all the way to that freaking lighthouse?
Well, you are kind of like close to there. I'm on the other side of
That's
the
true.
country, so
You could
Comes
do
down to you, David.
the Oregon Trail
the Oregon Trail.
in reverse, I
Is it
guess. I
Oregon,
played that game.
or is it Oregon?
We say Oregon. I don't know what you people say.
But isn't it AN at the end?
No?
Oregon?
It-
Did you have that computer game where they all die of dysentery?
Yeah, that
We-
one.
Yeah, that's the Oregon Trail, but it's Oregon. It's not Oregan.
Wait, it's
Oh
Owen?
no, it's just a dysentery game for us.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, that's what it
Q
is.
grabs Tenpai on 7 mon only. And what do we have
Gee.
here? Penguins is also Tenpai. Ooh, DDR Dan dodges Q.
DDR Dan takes Tenpai now. Basically, after the 14th turn, what you'll see a lot of players do is, regardless if they have a Yaku or not, to advance towards Tenpai just to get the Ryukoku bonus.
Yeah, to not. Ooh, oregano. I would gladly play the oregano trail
The Oregano Trail.
forever, because that sounds delicious.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
You've
at
gone
the
crazy.
last moment, Q deals in to a 3,900-point hand. Oh no, we go below bankrupt by these rules.
Yep.
I always forget that. I have so many different rule sets. DDR Dan, once again, his draws. They're pretty solid. But it's now Orasu. Gemma, do you have the link for the game? Are you watching?
Yeah,
with
I'm
us?
watching it. No, sorry, I'm
Okay.
astonished at DDR Dan's draw. I was just like, this never happens to me.
This
What
never happens to me.
I just wanted to make sure. Oh, and the
just
7.
absolute- I know what that. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's why I was quiet. I was just like, really?
East Johnson for DDR Dan now.
Yeah.
He's got a really cute avatar on Discord though, so he deserves it probably. He's got the Puyo Puyo thing, which I really like.
That's
Much better
true.
than an anime girl, guys.
But what if I had both?
What if you are an anime girl in real life?
Yeah, what if
Well,
I myself am an anime girl?
then knock yourselves out, guys.
Okay. All right, we got just waiting. DDR Dan.
G10 for DDR Dan.
Chi.
And
It
he
is
takes
time.
it.
He takes Tenpai on
Really?
8-pin only, hoping that someone has to chuck an
Yeah.
awkward tile.
Well, you can also
But he's
upgrade
a-
this pretty
Dang it.
easily.
He also has all those Hatsus. Oh, you know what he did? He threw away a Sanshoku out for DDR Dan.
He threw away a Sanshoku.
Sanshoku every time. Sanshoku no Mi is the greatest hand. If it has Sanshoku in it, you're good. I can't believe it.
Well, the
I
good
am
thing.
mildly surprised he didn't switch to the.
Well, Haku
Me
is a
too.
Shonpai right now, so there still was a decent chance that someone might have held 2 at this point.
True.
Chi.
Q charges ahead. DDR Dan grabs the door. Does he go to the door or wait?
Oh.
And
Probably
he
for
does.
lack of-
Yeah.
Not
No,
wanting
I
to
think he's
throw
been
it.
a bit. I don't know. I think I'd have thrown it at this point. No one else looks ready.
7、
Now he's got that dangerous, nasty tile if someone reaches.
Yeah, but
Well,
he has
if-
the hot.
Yeah, he has the
Yeah,
hot
he
twos
could.
to
He
fold.
could. He could throw his hand. He could throw his hand, but it just seems so painful.
Oh, but he throws the 6 right into nothing.
Q right now has a what is that?
Ooh, penguins.
Ooh,
Penguins.
just got
can
Tachi
do.
Senpai.
10-5. Penguins goes into reach.
Yeah.
Waiting only on that 8 pin that everyone loved and then left. It's a lesson to all of you. Ooh. DDR Dan has a tough call.
Probably
and decides
fold.
to break in the face of a dealer reach.
Well, I mean, no Suji 5 Pinzu against
Change.
Ipatsu. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it. That's something that could actually knock him out of the lead if he's not careful.
Q
gets
reached
Tenpai back.
Tenpai.
Back to 10-5 for Q.
I'm curious if he'll take the win.
Oh,
I think he should have kept that Haku, and then he could have killed this. I'm talking about DDR Dan at this point. This is now I'm distressed. Dan, you had it all.
he
You had it all.
He had it. But
But he
now,
doesn't really need to win this hand right here. He just has to
No.
not
Oh, no.
lose.
let it go.
Yeah, but if the East keeps it, then he has to play again, and you can't just keep drawing 3 Hatsu. You know, like it's not a thing that happens.
Maybe you can't.
Well, you don't need 3 Hatsu, but he can just, end it with a quick 1,000 point hands. Maybe Kui time.
Yeah, still, I thought that was a
Yeah.
nice chance. That was a nice chance.
It was a good chance, but it
Until
didn't
the
happen.
dealer reached. Drops a 6. And
Nice.
Tenpai for Q and Penguins.
So Q's down to negative 100, almost positive again.
Almost there. Not that bad of a hand for DDR Dan. Can pretty easily end up at
It's
Pinsu
shrapnel.
if he gets a couple more middle tiles
It's
to
shrapnel.
work with.
Yeah, if he draws all the right tiles, but no, not so nice.
Oh well, he
Sorry,
just drew
Dan.
one right tile right there, so.
He's making it happen. He's just sheer force of will. Look at that. Look at that. Look what he's doing.
Alright, Ishansen for DDR Dan.
Is it? Am I that far behind?
Oh no, Rian Shansen, I'm sorry.
Why am I delayed? Am I delayed?
Everyone's a
Definitely.
little delayed. It's a little tough to sync up
Okay.
what we're seeing off
Fair.
Tenho, so we're all slightly delayed. It's just a question of how much.
Potential Sanshoku for hehehe.
Hmm. Huh. I think I would have kept that green dragon to use as a safe tile later. Committed to a potential Sanshoku. Ooh. Really? Really? Oh.
Are you
Well,
mad at people
Okay, I'll
throwing
go.
Nora?
so if
No, I
hehehe
just heard a lot of relaying.
So if Hehehe gets a pawn right now, of the South Wind, that'll be enough to put them in first place.
Hmm.
Oh, DDR Dan, so close to Sanshoku.
So close to Sanshoku.
Tenpai on the 4-pin, but it's not.
Obsessed.
Look, we learned from the best.
Fair enough.
That
But we're
Sanshoku is the
mochi
only
mochi
hand-
now.
Mochi
We're
mochi.
mochi now. Yeah,
What's that?
when two people have the Yaku pairs, so that they can't. They're blocking each other basically.
Ah, the Souths, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, DDR Dan, a 4-pin comes through
Riichi
One
on
pin,
the
4-pin waits.
4-1.
for Penguins, who can continue holding it.
It's good. I like it.
That's a good play. It's a good play.
He could have gone Dama on it though. It would have been more likely to come out. People might start not playing now.
Yeah,
DDR Dan opts to throw the safe tile.
as opposed to I might have thrown the 3 there.
Well, the main reason
but
was,
you probably
I think,
don't want to risk it.
yeah, because the 2 throw.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah.
dangerous.
Too dangerous.
Oh, he throws the
No.
3 right after.
Hmm.
4、
Oh,
And-
and wins on the South. Oh, wow.
Ah.
As Hehehe decides to bail, DDR Dan sweeps it up.
Nice.
Good work. Good work.
Huh.
Interesting. Very interesting. That was a very luckily timed weight swap for DDR, Dan.
Nicely timed indeed.
play.
Alright, let's see what other games we have going on right now. Currently, out of the ones that don't have a score yet on our spreadsheet, we have the Texas game still going. And Chien's game is still going. So probably
I'm
one
going
of
to be
those
partial
two.
to Texas.
Alright, let's go to
I'm gonna say
Texas then. He's actually not from Texas. He's actually from California. He's a part of my club, actually. He's not even Texan. He's Japanese.
Why'd you say Texas?
I know, right?
Yeah.
No. Alright,
That's
jumping in.
deceptive.
Oh wait, do you guys have the link
He
to Texas,
remembered
James?
the Alamo. No, you need to give us the link, thank you.
Well, we do have a town called Alamo, like 10 minutes away from us. So,
In California?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
oh wait, that's not the Skype chat. And Texas looks in a pretty bad situation here.
Uh-oh. Let me
And
stop.
CS Blue.
Paste and go. Paste and go.
Tank
All right.
Man dominating everyone.
Tank Man.
Tank
Oh dear,
Man.
Tank Man is dominating everyone. Texas is in a bit of a dire position. D147G. Oh, I know D147G. They're a part of my club. And doing pretty alright. Keeping it together. Ishan 10. Texas, what are you doing?
Yeah, what is Texas doing?
I feel like Texas.
Texas is probably going for a Suanko. Or actually, I don't know. What are they
What-
doing?
what-
Wait, are they disconnected?
Yeah, they must be. That's
It
that's
looks
Yeah.
like they've discarded everything they've drawn. It looks like
Thank
they've become
heavens.
disconnected. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, why would you throw the 3? Why would you throw the 6? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they must have somehow did. Oh, that's a shame.
That is the real tragedy of Tenho, though.
It's
Yeah,
one of the
disconnect-
difficulties with running online tournaments. Yeah,
Internet.
It's just in general.
Home. Long.
Remember Texas.
Remember
the Alamo.
Remember Texas.
CS Blue deals into Tank Man.
Texas technically has a chance to not get last.
Yeah, it's
Wow. Disconnected. There's not much hope, really.
Unless he comes back.
an advanced AI.
Really? I'd just cry if I came back at this point.
Home.
Really?
No, you have a chance still. You can come back and like just pull a Kojima and win the game.
I love your optimism, Daniel. I'm really looking forward to it next week.
Should be fun.
Yeah, it should
Well-
be. I mean, you break my British cynicism. It's gonna be great.
I will say, if Texas manages to get a direct hit on Tank Man with a Yakuman, they can still win the game.
Chi.
Right, but they've
So-
now lost 5 draws.
Yes, but
It's
look,
fine,
look,
it's
but
fine,
look at
it's
this. They haven't drawn a single. They haven't dropped a single Onko yet, so still a chance, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Texas.
Not to mention the 6 and the 2.
So is this your last? Is this your last qualifier? Are you?
No, we're doing 2 more of these. These qualifiers just don't stop.
every other week.
Wow. You really like qualifying.
You know, it's just a thing we do. Texas is. You know what?
Gee.
Texas is instructing these players by discarding a good hand. So they can all see what's going on. We should actually have a staff member, if we can, reach out to Texas and see what's going on.
I'm actually sending him a message right now, though he's not
Cool.
replying. Might be in a dead area. Texas.
Don't shame the name. You're from Texas, aren't you?
Yep.
Now you're in. Do you like hot places or something? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I don't like the cold much.
Oh dear, you're not going to enjoy next week.
Wait, is it gonna be that cold?
Yeah, how
Oh, it's
cold
not
is it
so
going to be?
cold. To be fair, no. It's. I mean, it's autumn or fall or however you call it over there. No, it's just raining.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not cold, but it's not cold for me because I'm used to this. But
The weather forecast said it wasn't going to rain,
it is raining right this second.
but it won't when I get there.
Don't.
Maybe.
Oh no, that's true. You'll bring weather with you because New
Yeah.
York always has good weather. Like there's
No.
always good weather there. It's like never bad, is it? It's never like 12 feet of snow or something ridiculous.
No hurricanes either. Not even a one.
It's you know what? It's really difficult to watch a game when someone's disconnected.
It's like painful.
It destroys the entire dynamic of the table.
It's very rough. That's one of the problems. Okay, Senecal says she's in the lobby, so it looks like it was a temporary problem. That is one of the challenges. I mean, it's 7. Why? It hurts. It is good. Like running these qualifiers online does make it a lot easier for people to access it, because some of our commentators might not understand that America is rather big, and we have a lot of land here. That's all ours.
Really? Huh?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder why some of us stayed over here, doesn't it?
Well, I guess you like fighting over small amounts of land.
Yeah, it's much more interesting, especially if it's very wet at the time.
Tankman grabs a reach. 3-mon only. A little quick.
Do you think the other players have noticed that this Texas 32 is disconnected? Because
They
you
should
should
get a
change
red
your
name,
play
right?
really.
Yeah. So
yeah.
if you're playing against a disconnected player, their name will show up as red.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
they'll get notified.
then you should change your play style. So
Yeah, if you're the person like right after them, open hands are really nice because you can get a lot of
they'll throw
chances.
anything.
yeah. You should reach here because this person's just gonna throw like a crazy.
It's basically like 2 draws each time. It's quite nice.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't normally reach his hand. Look how far ahead he is.
Yeah, he
Pac-Man
doesn't need the
need to
points.
play this.
Yeah.
No, and as you know, Texas is now the South player. Presumably, poor Texas are going to lose, which means that the game's ended anyway.
Well, even if Tankman wins on literally anyone, it would already end.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying the reach is alright. I wouldn't reach normally though.
Pardon me.
Ooh, Ishansen for CS Blue. But they choose to take another Ishansen?
Well, I think they're dreaming of Itsu. No, they get to 9. Wait,
yeah.
I'm sorry. They get to 9. What? Maybe they're not dreaming of Itsu.
Don't.
And Texas, unfortunately, deals
in.
Remember Texas.
Clinching the game for Tankman. D147G in second place. CS Blue in third. And Texas still positive. Still positive in last place.
Oh dear.
Staying alive.
And I can just check real quick. That might actually be all of the games that are going on right now, because I think the Chien game may have ended already. No, it has not. Alright then, we'll jump into that.
It looks like we have one last game to see.
And I'll post that link for you. Alright, South 3 in the replay right now. 2 players at over 45,000. One player at 30,000, and then another player at negative 22,000.
Oh, it's Elise.
Elise.
Who we remember from our past games and who has apparently been uppercutted into oblivion in this game.
Oh, but
wins!
Riichi
just from us watching.
Ipatsu. Wow, very nice. Dora.
Bringing Elise back up to only negative 13,000.
Alright, Elise.
Alright,
come on.
Horas dealer.
Do it. Dealer rampage. Let's do this.
The
Dora.
comeback.
We got 2 Dora, but we got...
Home.
I cannot pronounce. Who am I looking at? It's got a Ru in the name.
Oh, the Enchi...
Something.
What?
And what are they trying to say? Angel. I can't see all of it. It's angelus. What? Angel?
Angel.
Jarusu.
It is Angelus.
Angelus. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna say Moonroots.
Sounds like a Gundam.
T.
Chien
love
goes
those.
for a. What is Chien going for?
Tiles.
Honitsu?
I think that's a valid hand, right? just tiles.
Just tiles.
Just tiles.
Oh.
Wait, no, it can't be Honitsu either. Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, it could be Honitsu eventually, but they're throwing mountain tiles, so maybe they're going for
Huh?
Chanta?
Chanta?
Some kind of Chanta?
No,
Don't-
not that
No.
either.
Not Chanta. It's Guess the Yaku, one of my favorite games.
I mean, what does Chien have to do?
I don't understand what. Maybe they're thinking of a Sanshoku. Oh, look at Angelusu
Ooh,
or whatever.
Go, yeah, Angels FX or whatever you are, I don't know.
Yeah, they're getting some choice tiles here.
Really?
Trading south for north.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, good work for Elise right now. I don't understand. Did they disconnect? Did Chen disconnect?
Riichi. Home.
Uh-oh. Reach for Chowho.
Call it. Nice.
Pung's
Nice,
grabbed.
nice.
The reach is a 2-5 pin reach.
Riichi.
Oh, and a reach for Elise. This is kind of a desperation reach, but that does make some sense. But there's only one of those
Yeah.
three so's that's not in someone's hand. Up. Will they?
I-
It would be a
Do it.
terrible idea.
Do it. No,
Well,
it's
I
a great
mean-
I think
idea.
about this. No, they don't do it because
Cat.
they heard me.
Because they heard you.
They heard me being agitated through the screen.
It's funny, I hear that voice too, but it makes me do it.
Alright, everyone's just kind of doing the dance here. At least it has a chance to hold it for another round.
Yeah, it's a good. I think that to put the pressure on to people.
Oh,
Up, up.
How deals
Very
in
nice.
to a dealer
He's
Riichi
gonna-
Dora Nash, but 7-7 still.
9,000. Getting
Oh wow!
right now.
All right, all the players now except Elise have a pretty good chance of getting first at this point.
Yeah, and if Elise wins anything, they get to
Yeah.
hold on. This is a game again. Before Tumon's in.
But Angel's hand,
Angel's-
like,
That
oh wow,
hand is-
yeah.
This hand is built for speed.
Not to mention it already has 2 Dora and Tanyao, so if they reach that hand and win off it, then they win. Oh, and they drew
Yeah.
another 3.
Oh god, they're just.
It just
grabbing
keeps
everything.
advancing.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Can.
And a 4! Oh, so
my God.
beautiful!
Every
Ah,
tile they
God.
want.
Can.
Every tile they want, they get. This would be a good time to con, actually.
There's no
Yeah,
need. There's no need.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
Once
if
they
you...
hit Tenpai, they could con and reach.
Well, I mean, if you have, yeah, no, you don't even need con, technically, because if you have Riichi, Tanyao, Dora, then
Oh, that's true. It's
there's no
enough.
point for
It's
conning.
just enough. But they're not getting that last tile they need. This is where they suffer and wait forever.
Yeah.
Also, Elise is eShot 10. Don't forget about that. Oh,
Huh.
there we go. We go
Yes.
for con.
And a
into
reach,
I'm hoping.
of course. Reach it.
No,
Come
there's
on, you
actually there's actually no reason they should read. Or actually, wait, is there? Yes, there is. Or no, yes, there is.
Well, the extra verse, if they're gonna put it in the
Well,
game,
because
might as
if
well
they
do
win
it.
off the 4,
Yeah,
then that
you may
technically
as
will
well
not be
do that.
enough at this point. Or actually, that would be 16 plus
Riichi.
that, so that would be 30. So yeah, that wouldn't be enough. Except with the
let's say it
Riichi
goes
stick.
into
Oh,
only
with the
on the
Riichi stick, it
Septon.
is enough.
Yes.
It would be
You're
exactly
Oh,
enough.
man.
unlikely to hit an Ura. You're unlikely to hit an Ura.
Yeah, with that many, you'll hit an Ura, and a hand that spread out.
Yep.
It's worth it. And especially
Yeah.
now that the dealer's gone into reach. Like, if you're doing it, you might as well just do it.
Well, no. Like, here's the thing, though. They don't need to reach now because if any of their winning tiles come out, they win. Or Angelus, that is.
Right, but I
Go.
mean, they're not going to fold
there we
now,
go.
are they, Angels? Like,
There
Dealt
it is.
the Dora.
oh,
Dealt the
Dora,
Dora into it.
why?
Well, even if they happen to deal, let's say, the 4 in that case, they would still lose. But yeah, I don't know if pushing right there is
I don't know why
necessarily the
dealing the
best
Dora into
option.
that was a good plan.
No.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, that was exciting. Thank you,
yeah,
everyone.
that was very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, I probably would have dealt like the 9 mod out of all that.
So, Angelus takes top, and we're going to go into about, what is that, a 10-minute break now. The next games will be starting at the 25 after mark, and let's look at our updated scores for this round.
This is where we do the end-around scoreboard brought to you by, if you're interested in sponsoring this broadcast, please.
If you're interested in...
Look, we have over 30 viewers, all right? That's a huge market.
Oh no, where'd my window capture go? Can't find window. Okay, I'll just have to make a new scene.
So, are you guys excited about the UK?
Totally. Ah, here we go.
I feel like I deserve to win an ERC because I came really close that first time.
Yeah, right. And you're not playing this time, so you definitely deserve to win. We'll
Well, I
just turn
should
it
just
into a
win by
popularity
fiat.
contest.
Ooh, I can't win those.
You can't win those.
No,
There
make it
we
a
go.
contest I can win, like an eating contest. Do you think
Drinking
anyone?
contest.
No. Do you think anyone would be surprised if they got to ERC and it was like, oh, actually, it's not Mahjong anymore. We're just doing an eating contest.
I think a lot of people would go along with it, to be honest. I mean, is the food free? If the food's free, I think we're okay.
Oh, well, yeah, duh.
Oh. I'd be up for that.
All
I'll be more
right.
fun than Mahjong, even if I'm vomiting.
So, looking at the rankings, for the U.S. side, XGO is in first place. Tate New is in second. What is that? Spika Tebiru? Spika Tebiru. Nando sore.
Like, this is America. Like,
Yeah. Let's just call him. Let's just call him Spika. Yeah.
Yeah,
Spika.
we might need to start imposing Tenho ID requirements for
Uh,
pronunciation.
no.
purposes.
The next person is I know them in real
Terrible.
actually, so let's just call them Simon.
Sweet.
Simon.
Simon.
Ooh, Barbados. The entire nation of Barbados is here.
Yeah. Playing Mahjong, pretty cool.
Remy withdrew. Oh, we loved Remy. Well,
All
hopefully
right.
they'll be back for the next one.
And looking at the Canadian table,
Tankman doing some uppercuts to get to the top.
Zoidberg in first place.
Zoidberg, why?
Jun Sui in second. Angels in third. Wait, actually no,
Oh.
they're tied for second.
Oh, they're precisely tied. Good for them.
Very nice. And then Cool Wiz in fourth.
Chowho, Trundle. All our friends are here on the Canadian table.
We have friends?
I call people my friend, and then they don't tell me that it's not true.
They just
That
don't
is-
call you back, you know.
Look, it
You
can
have
live
to-
on in my imagination.
You have to fly to their country and go find them, and it's like, hey, remember me?
Yeah, so, guys, remember when I said you were my friend? Can you just, pretend a little? Just make it up.
Just bring beer. I'll be your friend.
Wow. I'm retweeting my
Yeah.
tweet about this.
About if you bring Gemma beer, she'll be your friend.
No, I'm
I could
retweeting
get a
my
lot of
tweet
beer
about
out of
this
this.
stream. I want this stream to get me
Fame and
viewers. I want
fortune.
people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of money in this stream. Do you know how many
Mhm.
advertisers we have lined up? I just
I mean,
pretend.
I know you're holding out for the best advertiser, right? You don't want any of those Monster Energy drinks or anything like that. You want a classy advertiser,
No, I
right?
do. I mean, Monster Energy drinks. I don't even want to mention their name because I'm thinking like I should make them pay me if we start doing a whole riff on Monster Energy drinks. Um, but
Don't drink that stuff, guys. See the color of it? That's why it's in cans and not bottles. So you
it
don't
is
see the
bad
color.
for you.
Oh, but I have this giant box of what is this? Arctic Curiously Cool Mints Peppermint Altoids.
Those are amazing. Altoids are the best. Like they're delicious.
I
And
I
they
hope
have
you.
this other brand in the UK which they try and put in the same box, but they are not Altoids. They are not the right thing.
I hope you really like Altoids, because I think I got you, what is that, 8 times 6, so 48 of these little carts of them.
I love you, Daniel. Thank you.
You are very thorough.
Very thorough.
You are not messing about. Like,
Year supply
David,
of
he'll just bring you one
Altoids.
can and a beer. He'll be like, "Here, Gemma, will you be my friend?" But you're like, "No. Here's all the Altoids you need, Gemma."
Oh, forget that. I was gonna bring you signs and equipment. I was gonna bring you all the stuff you needed.
Yeah, you were. True.
I deserve credit for doing at least something.
At least something.
At least
You're
something.
you're one of our referees, David. You're
Oh
doing,
yeah, I forgot
you're
about
doing
that.
a grand job. You forgot about that.
Do
Take
I
it
have
really
to know the rules?
seriously then.
What are
Well, you're
the
coming to the
rules?
referee seminar the day before.
So-
Is that how it works?
Oh thank God. So
I signed you up for it.
in EMA rules, the number of tiles in your hand is metric. So does that mean it's 10 or 15?
Yeah, it's actually we actually use the genuine imperial system. I know you've got an imperial system and you think it's right, but you've missed out a whole load. You know, like stone and stuff. So we've created some arbitrary numbers which we have to divide everything by. We actually do it in shillings. That's
Wait,
funny.
you said there were
Yeah,
no
we-
such thing as shilling. You lied to me.
No, but we still pay Mahjong in shillings. Yeah,
Shillings are real.
shillings. Yeah, and groats. Groats is for Yakuman.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm the only thing I can think of is that series that David Cross did. What was it called? Let me find this.
Oh, whoops.
The increasingly poor decisions of Todd Margaret. Which actually, oh no, was that filmed in the UK? Was it actually a UK series?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh no, I don't. You don't. See, you don't know any of our stuff.
We know plenty of stuff. I watch Big Bang constantly on Netflix, just
That's
one
terrible.
after the other.
That's terrible. It's just self-abuse. No, you.
No,
I'm
it's
assuming.
amazing insight to your culture.
I'm assuming. Or, no, it's not. No, God. There are plenty of things to say about our culture, but not that. I'm assuming
Not
like
that.
Arrested Development at some point made it over to your shores.
What? Sorry.
I'm assuming Arrested Development at some point made it over to your shores.
Oh yeah, I to be honest, I've never seen it though.
Okay, well, David Cross, he's done a lot of stuff, but he's one of the people who starred in that as Tobias, and he did his own series.
Tobias, that's a sexy name. Ooh,
I know.
like
Well,
that.
well, I don't think you. Well, maybe you'd be into him. I don't know, but
Oh yeah. Don't judge for me. Let me look.
you go look at that. But it's about a guy from America who ends up who's basically a pathological liar, and he ends up getting himself sent to Britain to open a sales office there because his name is Todd
Is
Margaret.
that
so
why
everyone-
you're coming?
Oh yeah. Well, everyone assumes that because his name is Todd Margaret, he must have some connection to Britain.
Todd Margaret.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's what you think British people are called?
We would assume so. Yes.
Wow, Todd is one of the most American things I've heard in my life.
And at some point, they're asking him about it. And he looks around like he's like looking for inspiration for his lie. He sees a notebook. It's a Leeds brand notebook, so he claims he grew up in Leeds.
Also, a quick note.
Like that.
Accidentally forgot to scroll down on the.
Forgot to scroll down. What is this, amateur hour?
No, scroll up on the IORMC qualifier. So in first place, actually, we have Tankman, and in second place, we have DDR Dan.
I did wonder what you were talking about. I assumed you knew what you were doing, but I just kept quiet, which serves me right, really. I should have said something, but
But
yeah, the problem is Americans are so wrong so much of the time. If we corrected you on everything, I'm. Hey.
Oh, you've been cutting in and out a little bit. I can't hear your insults.
Okay.
you can't
Oh,
hear.
really?
our
I'm sorry. Can't hear my insults. Let me move closer to my shitty British router. So this is a family show, isn't it? I shouldn't swing.
All right,
This
the
is
next
a
round of
show.
games will be beginning now. Dun, 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 as soon as I type them all in.
Oh, I put a face mask on, but I should have thought about this before because now I've got nothing to take it off with. Damn it.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to make you watch all of this show. No, I'm not gonna make you watch this show, but
Arrested.
no, the other show, the Todd Margaret show.
Okay.
I didn't. And it's
Wow.
funny because I got like half of the jokes, but not the other half of the jokes.
Huh.
Because
Well,
when he goes to
I
Britain,
can't start a new show because Walking Dead is starting this month, so
no,
you know.
you would know the
I don't
jokes. I need you to explain the jokes.
Okay.
Well, it's like he goes to Britain, and then his local guy in Britain does all sorts of things to humiliate him. So, like, one thing I totally did get is he dresses him up in a whole ton of BNP regalia, and it's like, this is what British people like to wear.
Okay, that is funny.
But then he sends him to places, and I can tell, like, the joke is he's sending him somewhere dressed or acting in a way that's like a negative stereotype about the place, but I don't know all the stereotypes, so I don't know, like,
coming
what the
from
jokes
Leeds,
are. He
Oh,
claims
okay,
he and his
okay,
dad
okay.
used to watch The Who every night.
The Who?
Yeah, well, because they have that album Live at Leeds.
Oh. Okay, that's a bit of an old joke, maybe. Well, I don't think people make jokes about the Who anymore.
Oh, we get by on what we got.
Right, that's all you got, right? The Who,
Yeah,
Beatles.
that's all we know about your country.
That's all we've done, to be honest. I mean,
Didn't you
Can't
like
think of any other
subjugate pretty
achievement.
much everyone and steal their stuff?
yeah, because we can't do anything ourselves. We have to steal it. We're like that crappy little kid at the back who has to, cheat off everyone's homework. We can't do it ourselves.
But you still have a queen,
You still
Yeah.
have a queen.
and she's
I know.
like immortal.
She's German. I know.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, they're all German. They're not our bloodline. If you're going to get funny about it,
I didn't want to get.
they
funny
changed
about
their
it.
names. They changed their name to Windsor to hide the fact they're Hanover.
I was in that town.
Windsor. Very nice.
No,
very
Hanover.
expensive. Hanover, yes. They're actually the Hanover dynasty are. They changed their name to pretend that they weren't German.
Well, that's very
There you
nice
go.
of them.
And that's why they're so tall. Despite the rest of us,
Huh.
short little goblin type people, they're all tall and bright eyed and stuff. It's not just diet. It's good genetics as well.
I thought it was just divine mandate.
Yeah, like God comes down, like sprinkles some special dust on them to make them prettier and better than the rest of us. Didn't
I mean,
work on
that's
all
what-
of them if you look at the
For
chart.
the record, that's what your entire continent believed for like 2,000 years, right?
Did we? Not sure about that.
I got-
Alright.
We did have that whole humanism thing,
Well, that was after that.
Alright, all the games have begun.
Yes, Mahjong!
Yes,
we got 5
Mahjong.
minutes. I do have a small funny story for the 5 minutes. The other day, I got a call from a recruiter about some random job, and they sent me the email. And their first name is Blake, and their last name is Bigot, which, as far as I can tell, means this gentleman is Mr. Bigot, and I don't think I can refer to him formally.
Wouldn't you change your name?
I'm assuming maybe it's like Bijou, maybe it's like French or from some other area of the
No, I
world.
bet you it is actually just bigot. There's quite a few people in this country with the surname Bastard.
But I was gonna say families
Because-
got named for what they did, right? That's why there's like Goldsmith and like all that stuff. So you're
Yeah.
what
Their
was there
family employment was being a bigot.
was there a town bigot back in the day where everyone would be like, I'm just too tired to bother being horrible to these people for who they are. I'll let the town bigot handle it. It's their job.
I'm googling bigot name now. Bigot last name. This is fascinating. Wow, bigot surname. Oh, it's the proud Norman name. Sorry, you were totally correct.
Oh, really? Okay, so it's actually just a different foreign word.
Oh my god, this gets even sadder.
Mhm.
There's also a nickname, which is bigot, but it was adopted from the phrase "by God," that then got, I guess, because by got, then it comes bigot. So there's also that. There's two. There's the Norman, and then there's this.
So I'd be calling my friend that. I'd be
Yes,
like, "Oh, how you doing, bigot?"
Bigot.
Well, language sure is a marvel. And now I think all of us on this stream have learned something together.
I know, this is fascinating.
Alright, and the game should be beginning now, so who do we want to see? Zoidberg,
Who's-
Chien, Zold,
We could watch
AW,
Zoidberg.
Zoidberg?
Maybe Zoidberg.
Why not Zoidberg? And I believe their game has actually started. In almost. And it begins. Zoidberg starting out as East. And with a pretty nice Rion Shansen hand from the get-go with the door as well.
Maybe Zoidberg Tenpai?
Maybe Zoidberg.
You had to
Ishanten
deal with
now.
somebody? Why not Zoidberg?
Why not Zoidberg? Ooh, and then what do they choose? Okay,
Oh,
Zoidberg opts to get rid of their penchant weight.
There's Shanten.
But even so, well, you have a penchant versus the shape to the right, which was a 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, has some very nice potential to it. But more so than that, the 4 in a row tiles onto the left are also really good for building up some better shapes compared to just like a 1 and a 2 waiting on a 3.
Yeah, that can't go anywhere. This Zoidberg's hand has
For
a lot of
your,
chances to fall.
For your less Japanese-speaking people on the stream, what does penchan mean?
He's dead.
A penchant? You know, it's like a kawaii pen.
Yeah, you
Penchant.
should. I know, but not everyone might not know.
A lot of people.
Oh,
don't.
you mean you're calling your pen penchan?
Yeah, I'm calling my pen penchant.
Oh, it's a little penchant.
It's a really cute pen. I mean,
Oh, look at this. Look
So
at
you
this.
should describe what it is for everyone.
Tenpai for whoever is.
for whoever is.
Look, if you're gonna make your name in moon runes, I can't read it out on the stream. Them's
Oh,
just
that's
the rules.
Pure, well, south is pure water.
Pure water.
I know. Got Angels Back, the Gundam.
Tenpai for angels.
Wrong.
And
For angels.
Angels
2.
runs 2,600.
230. Small win, but early in the game. Little eking out a few points. Oof. Ooh, I like that Twitch is telling us our stream configuration quality is excellent.
I feel proud.
I'm very proud. We've done this right. Our stream is excellent.
I like, what's this man's name? Kuoiz.
Quo is, I guess. It's got a lot of good formation over there.
Know.
Ishan 10.
Yeah, I'm quite excited by that hand, actually.
Giving it the old swappy doppy there.
Yeah, don't do that. There's just no need. People think they're so clever. It's just no need. Yeah, good call. Like it.
Wait, which call? You gotta tell us which call, because we're all slightly off.
The throwing
Boom.
throwing the line of bamboo.
Mm.
I think that was wow. No one has to listen to me, but I liked it. Don't no. Did it again. Did that swap discarding thing.
I'm gonna keep calling it the Swappy Doppy because then eventually it'll become called that officially.
You don't like swaps?
Yeah, but it sounds, swappy doppy sounds like some dirty sexual thing. Like
It's not, or at least it's never been when I've done it.
That sound what?
Well then.
Let's not make the stream suggestive, but did swappy doppy again. Don't do swappy doppy.
See, there we go. I'm making it a thing. Swappy Doppy's gonna be a thing.
Swappy Doppy is not that bad. I mean,
No.
or the actual action of it.
To be honest, I was told what.
Were you told that? But you were
I was
told that.
told
Well, yeah, but that's kind of like Riichi did that, and then he got completely banned. I mean, you gotta be careful of that in JPML.
Gemma's like, a lady does not Swappy Doppy.
A lady
No, a
does
lady-
not Swappy Doppy.
Doppy. I've got,
I am a proper British player.
My
We do not do
opinions about
such
you.
trivial things.
Got some. You know what? You know what?
To be honest, if you're swapping stuff,
Tempai for
I don't know, I just
angels.
think- But if you're one of those people who really thinks that people are watching your hand and where you're discarding things from your hand, they've now discarded 3 bamboos from their hand like that, giving away information they never needed to give away in the first place.
Well,
That's
Tsumogiri
just-
also gives away a lot of information as well, though.
I mean, if they were going to do sloppy doppy, whatever we're going to call it, if they were going to do that, they should have mixed it up rather than every single time. Because now, basically, someone must know there's almost basically Itsu there if someone's paying attention.
No. So the biggest thing with like Swappy Doppy is that what do you gain from looking at people, whether the tile comes from their hand or it comes from just draw and discard? The biggest thing you get from just draw and discard is how close a person is in Tempai. Because the closer they get, the smaller their hand intake becomes, and the least tiles that they can actually, put in their hand. So you see basically a really big influx of people who are near or in Tempai, just drawing and discarding. And actually switching the tiles, especially...
It's pretty line
ooh,
bamboo then.
yeah, that is a nice... but yeah, switching the tiles can help that. Tempai for the Swappy Doppy person.
Oh no, Con.
Con.
And will they do
Nah.
this?
Okay, I'm quite far behind you guys, actually.
Oh, I would go into. That's probably not worth it at this point.
Well, they're not in Tempai yet.
Well, they can't even go into Reach.
Hmm.
Everyone else is Tempai. So Zoidberg and Pure Water not Tempai. Quowiz and that's Injuru are Tempai.
Injuru.
Oh man, Quowiz with another great start.
Oh, that is nice.
Oh, that is a really nice hand.
I mean, it's as much as I
All
say
right,
things like don't just go for open toy.
you go for yeah.
this
Like-
is it's toy time.
Even though it's like Ishanten for what is it called? Chitoitsu? Yeah, definitely open
Second,
hand.
I would switch maybe to Chitoy, but just go for it.
Yeah, don't
Screw
go
it.
for well. If you have that
Hump.
specifically the East and the Tune, it's a lot better to go for. Ooh, that's an interesting choice. A Toy or even a Honitsu in that situation. So he dropped the 3, but if he does get the Tune, that'll still be an 8,000 point hand. If he does draw the 9 before
Yeah,
so,
I'd do that. I did the right thing.
then he can upgrade it to a 12,000 point hand.
Yeah, Honit's Honit's not Chinit's. Oh
Yeah.
man, but look at Anjuru with his dragons hanging out over there.
With his dragons hanging out.
Actually, no, he
Put
has
them
dragons.
away.
It's also hanging out. The dragons are still concealed.
Have you noticed any general style things that the Americans are doing, or the Canadians? Sorry, there's both of you in here, isn't
You're
there?
just trying to get
You
information.
mean like our own personal, like American slash
Oh,
Canadian?
If you play on Ron and you play on Tenho, you can see that Tenho players play differently to Ron players. If you go to Germany, the Germans play different to the British, and then the French and the Dutch play differently again. Each country does kind of start to evolve its own style. You're playing with those people all the time, Your style evolves around the people you're playing with. I mean, have you noticed anything? I know that the Americans don't get to play so much together
Well,
because of the...
America is kind of diverse in the sense that even the people that do play in real life play so at their individual clubs, which are basically separate from all the other clubs. So each individual club can have their own little flavor, so to speak. Like the Rochester club goes for a lot of Honitsus all the time. Uh, the USPML club apparently, I don't know, do they not con or something? I guess.
Ha 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 ha. No, we don't. Because I yell at people about, oh, look at that for Quoiz getting himself a red 5 and a potential Honey.
Oh,
Honitsu Toy Toy.
Oh.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Does he fall for the 6
Does
bait
he
though?
take it?
No. He lets it go. Good
call.
Good call. Good call. You gotta be committed to this if you're gonna do it.
Be committed.
You got it. I mean, a lot of times if you
Yeah.
if you get wishy-washy about your hand, you're gonna end up meandering between options, and like there's a good way to do that where you're keeping your options open, and there's a bad way to do that where you're just like weaving back and forth between things until you end up just pushing at the wrong time and imploding. Or you can be
Yeah.
cool like Quo is and get
Oh.
Tenpai on Toy Toy Honit's East Chun Dora. Hooray for everyone.
Ooh.
But just sumo it. Just freaking sumo it.
Ooh.
All right,
Who
so
even
here's.
cares?
Oh,
Sumo.
got it. Very nice.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so shiny, so shiny.
Yeah, I can hear
That's
Gemma
That's
beautiful.
exercising
Nice.
her poker face.
like this is Gemma's inner Moriyama coming out. Like, ooh, very nice.
Ooh,
Moriyama
that is
Kaicho
nice.
likes. Yeah, that's like Moriyama's dream right there. Just like those hands.
Yeah, maybe. It's not
What?
Sanshoku though.
Hey,
That's
well,
not
no. But Moriyama posted on his Ron2 account that basically Sanshoku is his second favorite, but Honitsu is his first favorite Yaku.
Well, this is scandalous, you know? Like,
Scandalous.
what's his favorite?
On Ron2?
What's his favorite? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
just
Honitsu?
yeah, Honitsu.
Who saw?
So Oh man, we should do like this in Japanese, kind of like how like the really ecstatic JPML announcers do it. さあ、ゾイドバ選手、これからどうするんですかとか。
Sometimes I wonder, like, if they can hear them in the other room. I mean, there's only one room away that they do the, I'm not sure how to call it, the commentating, the
Yeah.
concept of commentating.
And like
At
if you
one time, someone threw something and
my
they
God.
literally screamed down the microphone. And I was like, surely they can hear. Surely they can hear.
well, because
Don't.
if you listen to those, Ron
Quick,
for
Ipeku Dora, Dama Ipeku Dora for
Angelus.
Enjudu. Getting him.
Good play.
Yeah,
Very good
getting
play.
him close to the top. That was a nice sneaky win.
Yeah, because you could always change it to Tanya if necessary, and then, reaching would have been negative then. I mean, good play. Like it.
Hmm. Oh yeah, but sometimes if you listen to those streams, you can like hear like the sounds of the players discarding their tiles, because they're so close.
Again,
Yeah.
like having been there, yeah, their rooms are very physically close to each other. So you'd imagine if the announcers,
I mean, yeah.
like, I don't know how I'm not going to hear
There's
these.
soundproofing, to be fair.
Yeah,
Have
They
you,
should
have you
make the
been into the
players
main
wear
room?
yeah.
Yeah,
It
have
took
you
me-
been? Yeah. So the main room, there is soundproofing in there. I'm not sure how effective it is. I mean,
He showed off all his stuff.
yeah, it is nice. I mean, they didn't used to have it, right? Did they make you take off your shoes out of interest? Because I'm always very distressed by the porch, the genkan there, because
Yes.
it doesn't actually have a step. It has like a slope, and I'm like, wait, is this a shoe taking off moment or not?
We did the shoe taking off thing.
You did it right. Because every time I go in there, I take my shoes off, and every time I'm like, people think I'm an idiot. Is that what?
Yeah, everyone's sitting there be like, what's she doing?
Yeah, like no one's gonna tell me, right? Because I'm the foreigner, and you want to avoid the conflict. But I'm like, oh my days, should I be taking it off? And like, because Garth just strolls
Oh my
in his
days,
shoes.
What a British thing to do.
What a very Garth thing to do.
Yeah, he just strolls in his shoes, and I'm like, really? And he's like, there's no step. And I'm
There's
like,
no
"Oh my
step."
God." I'm very
We got a lot of-
uncomfortable now.
A lot of aggressive hands here right now.
I like
Zoidberg,
Zoidberg.
Ishanten, Anjuru Ishanten, I believe.
And another, or is that? No, that's technically still two Shanten for. How do you say his name? Quiz? Quo-wiz?
Yeah, we're Quo-wiz, Quo-wiz.
Quo Wiz. I'm kind of going with Quo Wiz.
Is it like Cheese
I
Whiz
think
except
he-
like
he
Quo-wiz?
prefer- I think you need people to submit their preferred pronunciations before these things.
Yeah, we should get a little more regimented just so we can say your name properly. We like you. We'd like to say your name properly. Riichi
Yeah,
Gee.
nice.
from
If you're doing this.
Clearwater 205. So wait. And Zoidberg has to make a decision.
Why not?
Zoidberg. Why not Zoidberg?
Why not Zoidberg?
When is it?
Who will deal into this?
No, I think it's
Oh man,
good.
Zoidberg decides to break, which
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
a good reach.
Tenpai for Angels. Are they gonna take it? Reach Okake.
Yeah, you have to take it. You have to take it. Take it. Take it.
Well, I
No,
need
Dama.
but it's no.
Tenpai for Zoidberg, but well, it would have been Tenpai for Zoidberg.
Would have
If
been
he'd held,
Tenpai for
but he
Zoidberg.
Didn't. You let it go.
Hmm.
It's your South dealer time, Zoidberg.
Dama 2,600 point hand for Angels.
And he dances a little bit. The 4 pins come out. The 7 pin's not the worst thing to throw. Zoidberg's back to Ishan.
Further
10.
through open, yeah.
Wait, yeah, I guess that works.
He could call it.
Yeah.
Maybe he should and just get Tenpai. Yep, he's going
See.
to take the Tenpai and run.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's not a bad play.
Now they.
Is
a
that
con?
going to con?
A con?
Oh,
Con.
why would you? Oh dear.
What?
That is
Wait.
a
No. Think of it this way. It technically, yeah, that's actually interesting. No, it's kind of bad. Well, actually, I don't think it's that bad though, because they can't throw they can't throw the 5 right now.
True, but
And there's
you're
only, okay, so it can't throw the 5, and there's only 1 draw left. So if they were to fold their hand at that point, which they would have to because they can't drop the 5, then they would lose a certain amount of points from the other players being in Tenpai, as opposed to the one chance that they could, someone would win on that last go round and benefit from the con.
But the amount of benefit's so large.
Yeah, but it's only 1
too
turn.
extra Dora.
Like, that's pretty small. Compared to your guaranteed, I'm going to lose at least, 3,000, 15, or 1,000 points from that.
Yeah, but how many times do you want to give someone 4 draws to get Mangan? Like, that's rough. I mean, dealing the 5 wasn't necessarily an option. I'll agree with that part. I don't think dealing the 5 would have been a good call, but he might have just wanted to bail. I'd rather lose 1,500 than risk someone else gaining, 5,000, 8,000.
Hmm.
And getting their reach deposit back.
Well, worst case scenario,
Boom.
Angels could lose 4,000 points. Not to mention they weren't dealers, so even if someone does get a sumo, it's not like they're the ones that are going to be really paying for it. Zoidberg would, but unless Zoidberg sumoed.
Who would pay for the sumo?
Oh, nice. I feel good about Coord's hand. Sorry, I am listening to you guys, but
Oh yeah, just mention so we can see, because I can't see what you're looking at. So
I know. No,
cool. Just tell me, because I'm interested to know.
Ishanten, Dora, Tanyao, possible Sananko.
Sananko. This is where we scream kita when he draws the right tile.
Boom.
Sananko would be very interesting.
Oh,
Sananko chance, and yeah, they're gonna go for that.
come on. No.
What are you watching?
She's
I'm
not
watching
thrilled with
Coord's. Yeah, I
Wait,
think,
what?
I think,
You don't like that 6 drop?
See.
No, I don't think I'd have done it. I
didn't
think
like that.
because you got $2 there, I'd probably start. I'd probably play very aggressively, actually.
Well, I think
this
like
one.
the 6 right there is actually correct, because even if they do keep around that really bad Nakabuku
Con.
shape, there's
Oh,
only
God,
one
Con.
7, and then there's the other one is
God,
the Dora.
a con into Hakudora. This is why people con, because they see this happen to them once. And they think
It
it's the
happens
coolest
to-
thing in the world.
Why not
Derby?
Zoidberg?
High amount, especially on Tenhar.
Oh,
See.
Cheaten.
Uh,
And Cool
oh,
Wiz takes
dear.
Tenpai.
Call it. Yes. Take it.
Tenpai 2 so 5 so, which is good.
Uh, Junsui's hand got another Dora, and they're almost in Tenpai.
What is Zoidberg gonna do with this?
Probably wait on the
Waiting,
Dora.
waiting on Dora only.
Home.
Waiting on Dora only.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good call.
And
Not a bad
Tenpai
deal.
by Junsui, with a 3,900 point hand, plus the 1,300 in the middle will make it pretty nice.
Oh no.
Go.
And deals in.
3 on hand. Oh, Koi's at the last minute bailed with that 5-man. Just didn't feel like it was worth. Didn't feel like it was worth pushing on. Zoidberg has a good start.
Nice, yeah.
Very nice
Come on,
start.
double Riichi.
What? You can't get a
Riichi.
double reach there? It's too
No,
Shanten.
you can't. Sorry. Oh no, you're right. Sorry. I've had 2 cans of beer. It's all right. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Now it's
Ishanten
Ishanten.
Zoidberg.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would be
now,
a really
okay.
nice.
There we go. Tenpai.
There it
Here
is.
we go.
Reach.
Reach for Zoidberg. Oh, that's disturbingly close to Chanto too.
Eh. You're not gonna get rid of all
No,
those 8s.
no, you're not
Oh
gonna
no,
get
no,
it.
no, no.
No.
I wouldn't have said go for it. It's just one of those.
Well, now watch it. He's just gonna draw Chanta.
Oh, he's gonna draw
Yeah.
an 8. He's gonna con, get a Rinshan Kaiho with like 12
Oh,
Uradora.
nice. Yeah, I'd like that.
You all like bad
Gee.
things.
What? It's not that bad. If you're in Reach and you have a con chance and you're in last
No, if
place.
you're in Reach, do it. If you're in Reach, do it. Oh
Gee.
god. he's
Oh,
just
the
heating up.
push, the
Go.
push, and Tenpai on the
Go.
5, but he deals in.
It's Reach pin food. Nothing. But points for Zoidberg, nonetheless.
Mm.
Brings him back up to about 20k. He's now back in it. And another decent start.
Hmm.
Could be better.
Ooh, nice draw too. Technically 3 Shanten hand for Zoidberg, and he also has a Dora in his hand that he can use pretty easily.
I'll give him a nod, a firm nod on this one.
A firm nod.
Yeah. Decisive nod of this is okay. Ooh.
Woo.
Nakabukude shapes like that are so bad. Specifically just like the, what is that, like 1, 2, 2, 3 are pretty not so good. Ooh, but that's a very nice draw for him.
Yeah, no, this gets them into Tanyao Town, one of my favorite municipalities.
China Chan.
Tanyao Town.
Tanyao Town, a suburb of Tempaiton.
Oh.
Zoidberg opens with a pawn.
Really?
Interesting
Grab
choice.
points.
Oh, don't like that. Do not like.
But Zoidberg
Oh.
makes it to Tempai on what? 2-mon, 5-mon, 5 so?
255.
He had to throw the Dora though.
Yeah,
Oh.
he got rid of the Dora.
He always thought it's Tanya. What is this?
Tanyao.
Tanyao
Yeah.
Nomi party. This is
Yada. Do not like. I just feel that there was more potential in that hand. I'd like to see
I
what
think
he
there
draws and
was. I think
discards.
there was.
Yeah, especially in
Okay.
South 3 right now where he's
Well, we
down.
can't T-pong, we can't, yeah.
Mm,
No, I don't. I
yeah.
don't think that's for him to do.
The only reason I don't like this is because you're in South 3. And because he had
Exactly, yeah.
basically a guaranteed Tanyao with a Riichi Tanyao Tsumo, and 1 Uradora, even if you don't use that Dora, then that would be enough to take
He's
first
got
place.
another bloody Dora.
Yeah, there comes and goes that Dora. He could have been working
And
on.
dealer
I
reach.
don't.
And he's
I don't
gonna. Oh,
understand what he's playing.
will Zoidberg deal in, or will Zoidberg switch his weight?
Zoidberg just swerves entirely, it looks like.
Jumps out of the
Gem's-
road.
Poor Gem's like apoplectic over Zoidberg's play decisions.
I just don't understand why he's trying to push so fast.
Ah,
We've done this.
He hasn't got another dealer. Oh, that's interesting though.
Tenpai
Unless
again.
he's-
Wait,
Unless he's seen the.
why would you throw the
no.
4 over the 3
What?
right there?
No, what
Sumo.
about the 4? Bring the 4 back.
Don't worry, it's an Oya Sumo.
San Shoku
All the
Pinfu
points.
Tanyao Dora Ura. Ah,
That was that Pong. That was your fault.
that
You
was
deserve
your
that.
fault. So critical you are. Wow.
Yeah.
That red chat. No,
Very
I'm
nice
sorry, I'm so
Baimon
sorry,
Sumo
I'm
by
sorry,
Angels,
sorry,
though.
You're a lovely player person. That was a. You didn't need to play that fast. Yeah, didn't need to do that. Sorry, Zoidberg. I'm sure
Sorry,
you're
sorry,
wonderful and really good at Mahjong. Haven't noticed much safe tile stacking.
Hmm.
It's something that people might want to start considering.
Safe
I
tile.
Don't consider it if you're playing in the ERC. Just don't stack safe tiles. There's no point. It won't help you.
It won't help you.
Oh, man.
There's no point. You can't save yourself there.
Safe tile stacking isn't used much in a lot of modern day theories, aside from very specific situations. For instance, where you have like 2 diamond weights, and then like the final tile that you have laying around can help you.
I still think safe tile stacking is, for example, here, because the dealer threw the Haku, the white dragon.
Okay.
Me as Zoidberg, I'd keep that white dragon. Because if the dealer reaches, I don't want to lose any more points than I already have done. If I've got to choose between the white or the green dragon, I may as well throw the green dragon. I'm not likely to get another one. And then I have a safe tile.
I'm kind of
usually keep 1 or 2 safe tiles floating around your hand for most of the game.
Yeah.
I'm kind of split on like the
especially
safe.
against the dealer.
I'm kind of split on the safe tile thing, mainly because it's a trade-off. So you can either A, keep safe tiles, or B, lose advancing potential for your hands. For a lot of higher up players, they
Balance,
choose.
You have to learn to hit.
Well, yeah, for a lot of higher up players, most, like, a lot of them choose basically to just go straight forward with your hand, don't hold safe tiles. But the reason they can do that is because they are very, very good at defending and very, very good at looking at the board and figuring out what's safe and what's not safe. For newer players, though, or even just like middle level players, keeping safe tiles at certain times can be very beneficial, mainly because you don't have to worry about, like, you know, looking at someone's pawn and figuring out, like, okay, what do I have, what walls are there, what is more likely to be safe than not. You can just throw the safe tile that you keep around.
I would say because they're so good at reading, they know that they've got safe tiles in the first place. You know, we're just not seeing it as an obvious safe tile.
A quick win for Pure Water.
I don't know. I mean, I think that especially against the dealer, you don't. If you've got shrapnel, if you don't see your hand as being a particularly high-scoring hand, having an escape route is quite important, especially if someone else is going to throw into that nightmarish Yakuman hand for you. You can still get a third or second by basically doing nothing.
It's very easy for people to get into this habit. I think there's a lot of factors that contribute to attitudes about this. The first thing is, if you're not good at seeing your hand and envisioning your hand going on into the future, you get into this habit, especially when you start out, of just being like, first few discards are goodbye wins and dragons. Let me get as many things in as possible so I can hopefully get somewhere. And then once you get more comfortable building your hand, you start to be like, okay, I don't need this, I don't need this. I can have an extra tile or 2 kicking around as I let my hand either take shape or not. I also think that when you talk about high-level players that are super good at reading, I think it's also because a lot of those players coming out of Japanese leagues and those type of play situations are surrounded by people who play by a fairly fixed doctrine, which makes reading even easier. Because you have some idea as to what their actions mean.
It's not so much reading as in like reading. Though there is technically a lot of that, but more so just kind of like simpler stuff of looking at the board and figuring out what people are more likely to wait on than not, or even like just kind of very general stuff. For instance, like a very early like 3 weight might mean if they reach on like the 8th turn or something, they're probably not going to be waiting on a 1 or a 2. Because if they did have something like a 2-3-3 shape, they would probably keep that around for a while to get Tenpai quicker.
Out of interest, Daisuke, Daniel, what was the last Mahjong book you read? The last Mahjong strategy book you read, and who was it by?
The last Mahjong... I'm actually reading right now a lot of Katayama's Obaka Miko series, which is really fun. It's so good.
Have you read Yeah, have you read Okoti? I recommend Okoti if you want to.
Quo is still doing the old
copy.
Yeah.
I don't have that one yet. But aside from that, I also got one of Horiuchi's older, like the book before last. His like Tetsunaki book.
I knew it. That's where you're getting these ideas from. I knew it.
Well, no, like all this stuff.
I knew you've been reading Horiuchi. The way you're talking, I was like, he's been reading Horiuchi. I know it.
No, the stuff I was talking about is actually from Katayama's book.
Pure Water winning Tanya Door 3. We do have stuff going on in this game, you know.
Oh yeah, look, Mahjong's happening.
Yeah. We can't talk all theory.
Talking about it.
Yeah. Pure Water pulls himself.
Angel's still killing it though.
Ends the game. to get himself into second, themselves into second.
Nice, good work. Yeah, because you're not going to
Yeah.
hit first, getting second. Brilliant, perfect.
All right. Looking at the other games that are still going on right now.
I should also look
You've
at our
been reading harder.
chats.
Dun,
Why
dun.
is Homer
You've been reading
Towards
harder.
2?
Yeah, you're not.
But no,
Alright,
most of that stuff that I was talking about was from Katayama's book.
Oh, really? From yeah.
Yeah,
From,
If my
Wakaneko.
fellow
Wakaneko.
hosts,
I haven't read that for so long, but I recommend reading Occulti. I think that's you might get another perspective. It's really. I might have a copy lying around here. If I do, I'll bring it out for when you come and crash.
All right,
if
cool.
my fellow hosts can excuse me, I'll be gone for maybe 15 minutes. But I'll be back.
You'll be back.
I will.
Okay, that's great.
Alright. Who do you want to watch now? We can watch. What is that? Barbados, AW, Chien, XGO, Penguins, DDR Dan, Tankman.
Right, I'll let you decide. I have no idea. Who's going
Alright.
to entertain me the most? Who's not going to do Swappy Doppy?
It's hard to say. Everyone will.
I feel everyone is a Swappy Doppy player.
Welcome to America.
Okay, I got the link.
Alright, watching Barbados right now, who has only 6,200 points, and is in a pretty rough situation. Luckily, they still have their dealer's turn, so not all is hopeless. XU pushes a reach, and deals in to a Riichi Dora Dora. 5,200 points.
There's another Japanese name here. What is it?
That one?
Ashta?
Astasho?
Ashtase?
Ashtase?
Oh,
Living in Tomorrow?
yeah, Tomorrow Life.
Yeah, we'll just call them Tomorrow.
What? Yeah, I don't know. Bright Sun Life. I don't know.
Bright sunlight.
Yeah.
Just like call every single name. Wait, if we're gonna call it like by their literal terms, wouldn't we just call Mahjong like Sparrow?
Keep the green dragon. I would now see they didn't. I would keep the green dragon.
You would keep the green dragon?
Yeah, because look, I'm second. As he, I'm second. I'm not
Well,
gonna hit first. I've
wait.
just got to plan out.
No. But here's the thing, though. I mean, over the green dragon, you still have like the south and the west, so.
Yeah, I'd not be happy holding the south, to be honest, because it could potentially be double Yaku for my friend on the left,
Correct.
who is the only person who could come and get me. So I'd like to rip that off like a band-aid quickly, because the longer you hold it, the more potential for disaster it holds.
Well, technically, but if you do draw, let's say, the west or that south right there, that would give you an extra Yaku, and most modern day theory kind of goes, yeah, get one Yaku, then reach and get Uradora. Sumo by XGO for
Nice.
3,900 point hands, and we are in Horas.
Yeah, now he's dangerous for our he.
Hehehe.
I think he needs to kill this with fire. Ideally.
Hehehe is now, what is that? 3 Shunten? Oh, but why did they drop the 2 right there?
Well, I guess I'm behind you. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, they're still missing one of their shapes. That 3 is also pretty decent as well for a single tile.
Let's get that running.
I'm guessing they want to try to make this an open hand and draw one of the Yakuhai tiles?
Yeah, but no.
No, yeah.
Not the 3. I mean, the 3 definitely. That I guess you've got.
Lately, I've been doing
No.
like what is that? Ukeire drills. On the difference between like what is like good Ukeire and what's like really bad one. So like
Ukeire is how many tiles you can accept into your hand, right? For those who not. Yes.
So if you have like if you're doing like 4 tile mahjong, if you have a 2 shansen in hand, the best possible thing you can have is something waiting on like 19 tiles. While the worst possible one you can have is just like you have like 4 honor tiles in your hand.
Yeah.
And the difference is like
yeah.
very, very big. More than 50 tiles.
Me and David, we were in Las Vegas
Okay.
week ago, and I bought my one of the books that I used to train when I was taking the professional test, and they have a lot of the ukulele drills, and it was interesting to see his reaction to that. I guess maybe because he'd never considered doing like how many trials and like what types are there and stuff like that. It's I mean it's not groundbreaking if you're not really kind of come across it yet.
Each.
It's kind of strange to me that people don't do a lot more ukulele drills from the get-go. One of the Tenhoi has a site called Mahjong.org, which has a lot of really cool what is it called, like Mahjong training applications. He's also making English versions of them. Oh,
great.
And a Ron by Xgeo for Chitoitsu Dora 3 and Riichi. 18,000 points. That's what happens when you keep around that Hatsu.
Yeah,
Thanks, Gemma.
Thanks,
like Gemma.
That,
yeah. Told him to keep around the Hatsu, and all right.
No, because that wasn't safe. That was only safe for he. That wasn't safe for the dealer.
Oh, I see. So shouldn't keep around that
the
Hatsu.
Dealer, you have to watch it. No, well, depends what you want to do with, really. If you had a plan, I mean, I'm not sure. And now he is really needs to pull something out of the bag now. That's a nice draw for XGO as well. He could actually go for first place if he really wanted to.
Wow. He ignores the temptation of Chitoitsu though, but he's already East Johnson anyway right now.
Why? Yeah, I was about to say, why ignore the temptation for Chitoitsu?
Wait, why ignore it? Or not Chitoitsu, but for like Chinitsu.
Chinitsu, no.
Oh, Tenpai! Waiting on the very nice Uji trap. Oh my god. I like this. He might deal in. He doesn't have any other safe tiles aside from that Suji of the 4 that was thrown on the Riichi.
Oh, that is.
Luckily, Barbados gave him the Hatsu safe tile, but right now he doesn't have any other ones. Will he throw it? Nope. There's the East.
Is that really? Oh, you'd still consider that Suji trap even though he reached on the 4? Maybe, I guess.
That's a Suji trap, because the only thing you can be waiting on at that point is the Tonki of it.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe I've played too much with people who think that's a Suji trap, so now I'm not trapped by your Sujiness anymore when you've reached on it.
Well, the normal case that you'll see for Suji traps like that is if you have, let's say, a 4, 6, 8, and then you reach on the 4. People waiting on the 7 is kind of like a tarimaida, because it's efficient. But waiting on the 1 right that is a lot more rare.
Nice. And you predicted it. You called that.
Oh my god, XGO's hands. So sad.
No, come on, XGO. You can take this. This could be your win.
8 starting tiles for
Don't do it.
No, you don't do that, but it's just really sad because it's like 1 away from restarting it, and it's like, darn.
Yeah.
Luckily for him, he does have a pair of the 1 and his own win, so he can open up this hand and speed it up quite a bit.
Yeah, he needs to do that, I think. He needs to call it. Yes, good. Well done, XGO. You're the best.
Around.
Problem is, when I watch Mahjong, I just want to play it.
Just want to play it. Like, I can totally do that. Oh, lately I've been doing just like making all these different types of like Mahjong drills and such for like specific aspects. So yeah, I just got random pieces of paper flying around everywhere. Should be fun if I can actually use these.
Yeah, you have to show me some of these articles you keep writing at some point.
Oh my god, I wrote an article just for like David when I was like walking on a hill the other day.
It wasn't a love letter, was it? It does sound like a love letter. You're on a hill and you're reminded of his great beauty.
Yeah, it was about like it was about tile efficiency and how like a lot of people just kind of blow it off.
So sexy. Yeah, well, I mean, probably someone's told you I'm not the biggest fan of tile efficiency. Okay,
tile efficiency.
Tile efficiency is great, but I think that sometimes people get too stuck on tile efficiency.
Oh yeah, you were the one that was talking about that. You were like, yeah, so you go over there and get like a starting player, and then you go teach them your style, and then I'll get mine, and I'll go teach them like the flow and like Moriyama, and then we'll put them in a battle against each other to see who wins.
Yes, like Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Yeah, I'd
We'll have
totally
like
be up for
Mahjong
that.
gyms, and then we'll train them, and then we'll make them fight.
Oh, that sounds so fun. Ooh, upgrade for XGO, now waiting on the 3.6. And it
Oh.
comes out with 2,900
Yeah, it's
point
gonna come. Of course,
hands.
it's gonna come. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah, so close.
Huh. Yeah. Oh, come
Tomorrow
on, next
has a
year. You
chance
can
to stop
take it.
this, though.
Con.
Don't call a
Oh,
con. Oh, god damn it. Why would you con?
why wouldn't you do
Why wouldn't
it?
you? I'll give you 12 reasons. 1, XU is right behind you and only needs some points to actually, catch up. Now you just conned and basically like, oh wow, you're really close to me. Oh, here, I'll help you a little. Alright, now you can just win with anything because I gave you some more Dora, potentially. Not to mention, if, like, let's say XU happens to reach now, man, it would be really nice if I had just, like, some safe
It's
tiles
really
or...
only a matter of time before we start banning cans.
Cons.
Don't be so mean. They're beautiful.
Well, on the bright side, I mean, no, I don't think there is a bright side. Oh, that draw is a really nice bright
There
side.
really isn't. Both sides of the can. No, there really isn't.
2 Shansen for tomorrow now. XGU also had a nice draw and is Ishansen for a Riichi 2 Dora that will be enough to put them in first place. Currently, the difference between those two is, what is that, 500s? Yeah, it's only 6,500 points. Plus, there's
So
900 points in the middle. So
for those
5,000.
who are listening or watching who don't know what Shanten means, it's basically how many tiles until you are Tenpai. So yeah, means
So
like listening.
1 Shanten is Ishanten, 2 Shanten, Ryan Shanten.
Yeah. So yeah, 1 listening, 2 listening.
Tenpai for
your
tomorrow. Waiting on the 7. And
It's
3 of...
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Reach.
And Tsumogiri Reach. Why would you reach there? I have no idea. Okay.
Are you right there? Are you right there?
No, I'm not alright. I'm really not alright. I really... What's even better, I think, like tomorrow, just gonna like sumo it and just be like, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that is a curious play.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
and there it is.
Is it because he realized he missed his Sanchoku? He's just like, screw this.
Well, you have no reason to reach there. Like, literally zero reason to reach there. Except, like, well, okay. At his defense, because this is a tournament, with a lot of different people that are all fighting for just one of, like, the top 4 spots, you could argue that if you do con, and if you do Riichi in the situation where you are basically fighting for first, if you win, it'll get you a better first, which will then give you a better shot at actually making it into that top 4.
Indeed, you are needing the points more than the placement here.
Correct.
Depending on what you're going on. But then, I mean, I presume you're playing with some kind of Uma?
Yes. This uses, what is it called? Basically Tenhozuma, which is an Oka and plus, what is that? Like, is it 20? I can look at it right now. I actually have the tournament page up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
so,
play Tenno,
so it's a 2010 Uma with Oka as well.
So placement does have a big.
Alright,
big
2
part
games
to play here.
remaining. I don't think we see Trumbull. Or actually, Chow Hao or an AW is playing. Alright, which one? Do you want Trundle, Chien, June, or do you want
Let's look at Trundle. Let's look at Trundle.
Want to look at Trundle? Okay.
Yeah.
Want to bet what place he's in?
Yeah, I don't know what place he's in. I need to know.
Last.
Right. Oh no!
But he's dealer.
Come on, Trundle. Come on, Trundle. You can do this. I have faith in you. I ran out of beer.
He ran out of beer? That sounds horrible.
I know, right? It's really bad. I'm not going outside to get some, so I guess I'll just have to not have any. Yeah. It's a pretty bad situation, though. wonder if I've got a bottle of wine somewhere.
Chi.
That bad? Alright, and the final game has
It's-
ended, so for
To
any
go out,
players
so
listening,
just drink on my own.
just drink on your own. Poor Gemma. I'll drink.
You guys are here.
I'll drink with you next weekend or next week.
Yay! Next week, right? You're coming on Wednesday.
Yep.
Bring beer. Oh, I've got some
Beer.
sake. I think that's probably a
Ooh,
bit
sake.
exciting.
Yeah, I can get all that. What is that? Duty free stuff. Bring that with me.
Oh yes, please. Got chocolate milkshake, coleslaw, Dr. Pepper. This is a tragic situation.
Riichi.
No.
Trundle's waiting on his Soul 5, while June Riichi's with
Come on,
a
Trundle.
double-sided weight on the 4 and the 7. Will Trundle draw it? Will Trundle tragically deal in?
Come on, Trundle. I believe in you. He won't deal in. He won't deal in. He's got the nugget on his side.
Well, I mean, if he draws 4 or 7, he's definitely dealing in. Like, no choice. Like, situationally speaking, like, no choice.
No, it's exactly. He has to, but he won't. It's
Oh,
okay. I
and there
can
it
see
is.
the flow.
What will Trundle deal? And, unfortunately, deals the 7.
Yeah. What can you do?
Not much. Yeah, a lot of people look at like situations Oras and it's like, oh darn, if only I had like this right here. It's like, yeah, or you could have not dealt in that other times, you know, earlier in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, just don't worry about that part. Trundle has a very nice starting hand though, with a double door in his hand.
Yeah.
Even though if he wants to get out of last place, he's gonna have to cover a 19,000 point difference. How you can do that?
Okay.
If he gets a, let's say, a Riichi Pinfu Dora Dora. Yeah, you need another Dora. So if he can make a pair of that Dora with three Doras, and then get Riichi Pinfu,
Yeah.
and then get a direct Ron against June with an Uradora, that would be enough.
Yeah. You're really hoping for a lot, though.
It's not really hoping for a lot, but it's more so you have to find out what you can do, because if you can't even find that, then you won't even have a chance to do it.
No, yeah. This is when people get crazy.
Crazy.
Riichi.
Well, as crazy as this silly game gets. Ooh, nice.
And a nice reach on east and south. Oh, that's such a good
Yeah.
weight.
Very nice. And there's not much information in his discard pile either. What are you gonna? Okay. That was an interesting 5 bamboo drop. I'm not sure I'd have recommended that. Now,
especially since they're in first place. Then again, the difference between those two. No, even if Xylo gets like a Mangan Sumo, that won't be enough. So yeah, I don't necessarily agree fighting that too much from first place perspective.
the 3 again though is strange. He could have. He could. Though I think 5 characters. I don't think.
Yeah.
And Trundle maybe playing it a little bit safer there.
Yeah, I don't agree with first pushing on that. Situationally speaking, even if Xylo gets a Mangan Sumo, that's not going to be enough to overtake first. And if you're comparing the points that you would get from that hand, compared to the points that you would lose from losing first place, it's not even a question.
I guess Trundle here is hoping maybe he can even make a Tanya up there, but he'd need the 3 for that. There's already 1 out, and I can see 1 in hand, but he obviously can't see that.
Well, if he gets a... Well, yeah, he would need a 3.
Yeah, so if he was to keep... That would be his ideal situation. It's not possible, but...
Oh, a 2 right there.
9. Yes, good. That's
very
good.
nice. Alright, so if he gets this, technically he can get a Footy 10 Dora Dora. Oh, so sad.
Yeah.
And deals into the reach with 2 Uradora. So if Chien would have dealt into that, that would have actually gave Zaito first place.
Yeah.
All right.
I think maybe Trundle was a little conservative by throwing that one off bamboo,
Mm,
considering he was that far behind. I think, and then you said it. In this kind of tournament, the points really matter.
correct. And because we have the format of this tournament is basically it's your average score. So unless Trundle did really good in the first game, then I guess you could argue of passively back up because the chances of Trundle actually moving up to third
Yeah.
place is very, 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 very low. But if let's say Trundle got 3 first place and then just this last place, that might be okay because their average will go up. So all the games are over, and now we can switch to the scores. Dun, dun, dun. Which DDR Dan once again in first place. Speaker is
You scrolled up this time, didn't you?
Yes, I've actually scrolled up this time. Speaker is tied with DDR Dan in first place as well, with both of them having a total of, what is that, 109 points. XGO is in third, and Diva is in fourth. Yeah, DDR Dan is a really good player. He's
Yeah.
a player from Colorado, and he was like one of the few people left in America that has actually gotten to 7th Dawn before on Tenho.
Okay. Wow.
Which is very, very few, as in the number of 7th Dawn in America right now, I don't know that many. I know there's some Chinese players who are playing in this tournament as well from Canada that have 7th Dawn. But yeah, Ho table is really difficult to reach to. And Canada. In first place, we have Angels.
Well, Angels is killing it as well.
I know, right? Angels also has a total of 109. So Angels is, if you're looking at the overall total from both Canada and USA, the top 3 people have 109.
Oh, totally tied. Beautiful. Oh.
Let's see, in second place, we have Junsui. In third, Inochi. And in fourth, Chien.
Like Inochi.
Inochi.
That's a cute name. Inochi. That's a cute name.
Ah, my triumphant return.
Oh no, he's back.
God.
I know.
David, I ran out of beer and I've got no wine.
Oh dear.
Do you reckon I can Amazon Prime it?
I mean, maybe?
Do you reckon I could do that with alcohol? Let's find out.
You can do that on Amazon, what is that? Like Pantry? I don't know if they sell beer there.
But yeah, but I need it in an hour.
Yeah, no, she needs it now. She can't wait.
Maybe. Let's see, Amazon Prime beer.
Take me for. Surely it's going to be different from different regions, right? Because you people are all really funny about drinking. People like me are not funny about drinking.
No humor at all.
It's a serious bloody business.
It's humorless. It's entirely humorless. Oh, why do I have to fly on Monday? It's going to be such a long flight. Sorry, what did I miss? What exciting Mahjong action did I miss? Or did you all just talk about Horiuchi's book the whole time?
Yeah, just Horiuchi's book. Okay. Gemma was telling me how much he loves it.
Oh, wow. I can get a case of 12 delivered to my house for $10. It is Budweiser.
Ew.
Oh, look. They've got Kronenberg. That's better. Right. Let's do that.
Ooh, there's a new Paper Mario game.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the new Zelda game looks really nice. I would have to buy like a Wii U for that though.
ID may be required upon delivery. They don't need my ID. They'll be fine. And they see my face.
They see your face.
It requires an order of £20 or more for delivery. Oh, screw that.
Well, just like get some candy or something.
What? Yeah, but the beer is only £7. That's gonna be £12 worth of candy.
Oh, dude, I don't know if they have it on. I don't know if they have it in the UK, but over here they sell like these giant crates of Laffy Taffy. So I would just like order me like 120 like strawberry Laffy Taffy from Amazon Prime.
That explains the speed of your speech.
Oh, it's so delicious. I miss having Amazon Prime.
Oh, you don't have Amazon Prime in San Francisco?
Well, I'm not in San Francisco. I'm
Oh,
like west of it, in a town called Danville. Back when I lived in Austin, though, we had it, and so it's just like every day, just like num num.
uh,
And the next game will begin in 5 minutes from now. And I should probably start going over there to copy all the matchups. Do. Have you ever run a Tenho tournament before, Gemma?
what do you think?
I don't know. Maybe like
I
a Ron.
I don't even play on Tenho, you know. We used to do back in the day. I don't know. Were you around back in the day? I mean, I'm an old person now, but do you remember we used to do reachmahjong.com meetups on Run?
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is way back when, but yeah, no. I guess we used to organize those.
But you can't start games on Ron, can you? You just have to say, "Hey, go into this room at this time," and play.
I honestly don't remember. I don't
Huh.
remember. I was probably drunk. I don't remember.
I was probably drunk.
Time flies.
When you're drunk?
Oof. So what is this? Have we done 2 games or 3 games out of all the games?
We have done 2 games so far, and 2 remain.
God.
You can tell I went shopping when I was on a health kick. I've got avocados and broccoli.
You just buy the green stuff? You were just like, alright, let's just go with that.
Like, let's get some health in me. And now I'm like,
Yeah.
where's the bad food?
If it's green, it's keen.
What? Is that what they teach you in schools over there?
No. In school, they teach us pizza's a vegetable, okay?
Well, it is
Isn't
one of your
it?
5 a day, right?
Yeah, it's like on our food pyramid. Like
That
pizza
is
covers like
technically
I
true.
think 3 of them. Yeah, pizza's really good.
Oh, we're going to get you both some pizza in the UK because I know David Reed doesn't like pizza. So
Well, I don't like bad pizza.
Do you like Papa John's? I really like Papa John's.
That's not pizza.
It's delicious. You can get it with that stuffed crust with the garlic dip. Mmm. Now I want that.
I don't want that. That's no good. Hmm.
So you're both coming to the EMA rep seminar. What are you
I sure
hoping
am.
to gain from it?
Oh, you know, a bad attitude, really.
A bad attitude?
I thought I taught you that already.
You have. You did a good job with it.
Right? Not so bad.
Alright, and the next game will be beginning in about 1 minute.
Oh. Is there anything you're looking forward to eating in the UK?
Eating in the UK.
No, don't say fish and chips. Just don't say
I love fish
and
and chips.
Oh, I love me some, what is that? Like fish and french fries? Yeah.
Yeah.
chips. You're so funny. I don't think we've got good French fish and chips here, to be honest.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
find something terrifying to feed you, like black pudding or something.
Ooh.
Jellied eels.
Pudding, that sounds good.
No, black pudding is congealed blood, and we serve it for breakfast.
It's really gross.
Pudding.
It's like something from Game of Thrones. Jellied eels. We can get jellied eels.
What is those?
Jellied eels seem pretty cool.
Eels and aspic. Because aspic never went wrong.
Aspic never went wrong.
Have you seen there's a cookbook just of like old 70s aspic recipes? Those people have everything in Aspic. That's some genius. I did think I should open up a pop-up restaurant of like food in Aspic. It doesn't matter if I can cook or not. You know, it's a pop-up restaurant. It's for hipsters, not real people. You have hipsters in America.
And it seems one of our players. Oh, there it is. All right, so we're at 29-minute mark. So the games will now begin.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh no.
Types them all in. Edwin came just in time to give me the Canadian ones.
Oh, that's cute.
Have you played in Europe before, Daniel? Is this you? Well, you're not playing this time, but
I played not in Europe, but in the WRC. I haven't been to a Europe one actually.
interesting.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I'd love to be interested in your feedback on because I mean, despite Europe being quite small, I think there's a really wide variety of play styles.
Unlike what I saw at the WRC was pretty interesting.
Interesting.
Especially from the rack players.
The what players?
The players that are playing with racks.
Oh, racks. Sorry. I thought you said the Iraq players, and I'm like, huh? Yeah.
Well, there is
racks
there is a Mahjong group in, I think, what was that, Saudi Arabia?
There'd definitely be one in Saudi Arabia, yes.
They have a
It's a little bit
Facebook
different
and whatnot.
to Iraq, though. So it's a slightly different place to Iraq, though.
Every country needs Mahjong. Be Mahjong missionaries.
Yeah.
Go forth and spread the word of Moriyama. Show them the light,
That's how you
the
do it.
truth, and find
can we
their
go
inner
around?
sun
Can we go
Shingu.
around in like very attractive pairs and talk about how we heard about? Yeah, I'm gonna stop myself now. I'm sure I offend
Stop
people. I
yourself
have to
now.
remember. Americans could be listening.
Don't insult America. We're doing a lot for you.
Yeah, like
There
that
you
one
are.
thing.
We are enjoying your comedy thing, what you call an election. We are loving that. More of that,
Oh.
please.
Mm-hmm.
Because really, you only vote for someone to not have the other one get in. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, we learned it from watching Brexit.
Yeah, Brexit was pretty...
No. That was a little different. That was just crazy.
I mean, at least after our election, everyone will wake up the next day and
not feel
they'll
bad
know
about
what it is they voted for. Oh, well, I'm sure someone will feel bad about it, but they'll know
but
what
not
it
as
is they
Brexit
voted
bad,
for.
you know?
They won't be like, wait, what? That counted? That was a vote. Like, what did we? I don't even know what yes and no meant.
Take
on
backs,
that.
take
Like,
backs.
To be fair, the referendum doesn't actually matter. We're just making it matter.
I know that's the other funny thing. It's like you all voted for something completely insane, and for some reason, everyone in your government is just like, yes, the completely insane thing does count. Otherwise, if it doesn't,
Well, what?
who even are we?
Who
If you
even
were a
are
person
we?
in power, if you were a person in power, why wouldn't you want that result? Because you're just going to get more power now.
It's true.
That's why they were like, what? You mean we don't have to do anything Europe tells us anymore? Hells yeah, we're on board with that.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Oh. Why do you think that crazy woman, the Maggie Thatcher liked? So
I was going to say Margaret Thatcher. Everyone loves her.
What, Maggie or May?
Both, all.
No, many people do not like Maggie.
So Ipatsu, if you're listening, you had to buy this round, but Barbados is not in the lobby, so you will be playing instead. Assuming you are still in the lobby. Oh, cool, he is. And there we go. Alright, all the games have begun. And the first one that we can view starts in 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Who knows? Here, I'll give you a giant list of them and you can choose.
That's far too long.
2 whole minutes. It's actually 1 minute now. Ta-da! Take your pick.
Oh, I think we should maybe watch. DDR Dan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we watched DDR Dam for the first game.
Who else is
Okay,
doing really good
okay.
in the standings?
We
We
got
have-
Junshui.
Angels.
Angels. We've watched Angels a lot though.
Yeah, we haven't watched what's it called Speaker yet, have we? He's also tied for first, or they're also tied
Oh yeah,
for
that's what
first.
Speaker. Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
watch Speaker. Supika. Supika. Teddy Buru. Supika. What?
Speaker
What is-
Teddy Boo. What is Speaker
Yeah,
Teddy?
I know. Like, did they just like mash the keyboard?
Probably not.
Oh no! Oh wait, no! I'm being given something. Oh god, I'm not checking this.
Pikachu.
Wait a minute. This is some anime girl thing. I am going to be. Oh no, it's good.
Wait, you think it is? Let's see. Google search.
Yeah, is it? Yeah. Oh. What? Like in some song or something.
Oh wait, it's Pikachu. Oh, it's from Love Live.
Anime girls, like anime version of AKB48 with some Lolita elements thrown in for just for
It's
culture.
basically a smartphone game that got really, really popular and then got some animes. And also has like concerts and all that other cool stuff.
So it is a little bit like AKB48 anime style then.
Yeah, I guess you could view it like that. So starting out, Speaker has a very nice draw, closing off that Kanchan, and they also have a pair of their wind tile.
No, I'm not even looking. Oops, I should have been looking, shouldn't I?
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Looking at the other players' hands, not bad for the dealer, and not bad for who is that? CS Blue as well.
Wait, which log did we pick? I saw a big list.
Yeah, I'm just having that.
Oh yeah,
funky
David can't read the moon runes. He can't
CS
find
Blue,
out
there we
who.
go.
He can't find out who Speaker is.
Uh.
Oh, he can find out who CS Blue is. Okay.
Yeah, look, we gotta stop with the moon runes. We gotta like make a requirement.
Make a
This can't-
requirement.
We do. This can't be. Oh wait, now yeah, this is CS Blue. Okay, who are we watching?
Right now I'm watching
Moon
Speaker,
runes.
so the long one that you can't read.
Well, I can read it now. Oh, look at this. Look what I see. I see a hand Ishan 10 on Sanshoku.
Whoa, a Sanshoku? But
A
if
Sanshoku.
if it's not Ishansen for Sanshoku though.
Oh, you're right. It's not Ishan. I'm sorry. It's 2 Shanten. But you know what? Now I'm hurt because I have that.
Well, it is one
Iso in the
Shanten.
discards.
But two
Yeah,
Shansen
it's
for
Shanten.
I
it's
see it.
one
What is Ishan?
Shanten.
Maybe it's a 3-pin. 3-pin.
Yeah, it's one Shanten,
Three
but
people
it's
do it.
two Shanten for Sanshoku.
No. If he gets a
No.
3-pin.
Hmm?
I think it's the free pin or the.
Oh, because if he gets a
full
3-pin, that's the double-sided right there.
Yeah.
Ah,
The old sneaky
You can get
Sanshoku.
you
sneak
can get the full man
Sanshoku.
as well, and he's still
Yeah.
full man or 3-pin.
And I hope he gets it because I think
Me
Sanshoku
too.
is good.
Me too.
But what if he draws a
It's like
5?
all my Christmases at once.
Every
Well,
well, if he
then-
draws a 5, then just go for Pinfu like you got. Oh,
Well, you can't get Pinfu because
Senpai.
of the pair.
dealer reach.
Riichi.
Oh.
Dealer reach on 2-mon, 5-mon.
Yeah, drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, goodbye hands.
Eh.
Drop it like it's. Was that your attempt at American
there.
culture?
It was. Did you like it?
It was alright.
Yeah, it's not so bad, right? I've done worse.
It worked.
Oh dear. Six. Do it.
6 is still risky, but
It's not that risky. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'm
now-
not happy, but it's not the worst.
But back to Ishan 10 on Pinfu Ipeko. Tanyao Sancho.
Tanyao, yeah, even maybe yeah.
You see, this is me refusing to stop dreaming when it comes to Sanshoku. Calling the north.
Don't
Q
stop
looking
dreaming.
looking to make an
Home.
impact. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that was a good drop, to be honest.
Time to bail.
Yeah, it's time to bail.
It's always time
Maybe
to bail.
maybe the one pin.
Maybe, yeah.
I would have maybe chucked the one pin just to keep the hope alive for one more go around, but
No, I don't think that's what you should do though.
G.
Oh,
Nah.
Q advances with the Mangani Shanten. Don't know if they can get Tenpai though.
can't drop that 5. 3. Well,
Yeah,
6
good.
cleared, so yeah, that makes sense.
There's almost a wall of the 3s out. Oh, but they won't see it because the
Sumo.
dealer.
Reach Sumo Aka. Reverse! Basically, dealer Mangan.
Curse you, future people.
The Q's. Dorapong evaporates.
Oh, that's a really nice hand.
Who's?
The dealers. They can open that really nicely.
Yeah. They got a lot of options.
CS Blue's hands. If they can fill in some of their bad shapes, it's not that bad.
It's got potential if they get the right
yeah.
throws.
Q's is also really nice. Ishanten right now.
2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Yeah,
very
yeah.
nice. You really want to make that a straight though.
Yeah, you do. If
Well,
you
I mean,
can.
you have a door already, so if it happens
Why
to
do
come.
you like such cheap hands? You deserve better. You really do, Daniel.
Well,
It's
because
okay.
you know, just like a Riichi, Pinfu, Tsumo, Dora, or
Uh-oh.
8,000.
Some flirting from
You-
the dealer.
Mm.
I would maybe give her toss F5, so maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Looking for potentially hunting for better shapes.
Sounds like a great movie title.
But then
Great.
just going
movie
Tenpai,
title.
getting Tenpai for what's currently Hot's Dota 2, but can become better.
Better.
Get a double east.
Interesting choice by speaker.
Really, that's a good choice. I think. I think he's
Fine.
recognised the danger of the dealer.
Is
Hmm.
is that why he dropped it? I don't think he's
No,
I don't
sorry,
think he's paying
now
attention to the
what do you-
dealer right now.
Now he dropped the 2 of circles. I'm like, oh, actually, I take that back. He's got no idea what's going on to the left of him.
But Rion
Oh.
Shanten for speaker now.
He'll either
Yeah,
go-
he really,
Yep.
really doesn't give a
Ooh,
flying about the dealer, huh?
Flying.
Yep.
What is this?
no flying
I'm
given.
censoring myself because I know that you people don't like the swears.
We
All
don't
right,
like
the
the
dealer,
swears.
our beloved dealer, makes his way to Tenpai on the 9 so.
Oh, so
Just-
nice.
A reach,
Eat.
but immediately
What? No spoilers.
Bam.
No spoilers.
Long.
No spoilers.
Angan right off of CS Blue to
Nice.
Zelerato. Jeez.
All right, I'm gonna.
We're still in
refresh.
East first after 2 savage uppercuts. Oh my god, look at the
That hand.
You know you're not watching WWF, don't
aren't we?
WWE. All right,
you? Okay.
refresh this real quick so I'm not in the past.
Alright.
All right, cool.
I wouldn't have
Back to the
wouldn't have
future.
really got there.
What did I miss?
Just 2 insane pungs.
Just 2 insane poems.
Super
like,
aggressive
instantly.
right now.
Uh,
Just rushing to try to unseat the dealer, it looks like.
This
Well,
seems strange to me.
Yeah.
It's a little
Very
too
early in the game to do
Yeah.
this.
Hey, they could now technically advance to a Honitsu,
They could, although our
or
dealers...
they don't want to. That's cool too, I guess.
More points is stupid.
Who needs more points when you have 2,000? Or if they get a Nonko and then wait on Tonki, technically 2,600.
That's a lot of points.
Well, and also
Gee.
you have a 600 in the middle, so 3,000.
Yeah, that's
200.
That's 3,000 points. I mean, I won 1 point the other day.
Just one? Wow.
Are they going to get Tenpai on the 5-mon? They are.
Sounds
Tenpai on the 5-mon.
And are they going to switch or they keep the 5? Interesting.
Oh, maybe they'll deal the 4 in the expectation that someone's going to be sneaky. They can lay a trap. They're laying a Suji trap.
A Suji trap.
Khan.
Oh, and Tenpai for the dealer. Waiting on the 7
Pin.
of Pinzu.
Oh, dear.
Ooh, Dora.
Dora!
Goodbye,
Don't
Dora.
do that. You're gonna
Oh.
go crazy. Or like that, at least keep the Dora.
Ooh, now a 4-7 for the dealer. But by throwing Dora, but the dealer, I think, just wants to close this out.
Well, it traded a Dora for a Dora, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Would you like a 2-sided Dora weight or a 1-sided Dora weight?
I would like an 8-sided Dora.
Well,
weight.
you don't get what you want.
Oh. Well, that's
Oh,
disappointing.
now
Just goodbye
now-
to every Dora. When
Just
did
like the
throwing
dealer.
the Dora become the safe move?
When everyone else does.
What was that? What was that?
Dora,
Not sure about this
Dora.
hand. I better throw Dora. Yeah, we got a lot of pairs down here. This is an easily callable hand. Someone's got all the norths. Look at this. This is...
I like the
Oh,
dealer's
God,
hand. Don't,
look at
don't
that.
call that. Don't call that. Oh, so sad.
No. No.
Are you all behind me? You're all...
Well,
I'm behind
because
all of you, I should say.
yes, with this hand, you are
No.
wanting to like open this up and call it and get that very
No.
nice dealer. But if you have a
No.
2-sided weight right there, especially a really good 2-sided weight, you don't want to
Boom.
call that immediately. Mainly because you can
No.
draw it yourself, but also if it becomes your final shape, that is very good. Right now, he's
No.
looking at not that good a final shape.
No, no.
He's literally gonna have a 4 kanchan unless he upgrades to a double-sided weight by drawing the 2 or the
Hell?
6.
Literal, actual fuck. I mean, he's what?
Shut up.
You oh, God. You gotta have
Language,
the East
language.
man. That's the only. Sorry.
Sorry.
What? Excuse me, pardon me, but like, oh no, don't do anything crazy. Oh, thank heavens. He's just gonna have to wait for the East.
Yeah.
Like,
But-
why would you do that? There's no plan here.
Many people play under the assumption that things like the East will always just come out because people will always throw them.
Unfortunately
Many
for
people-
him, one of the players he's playing against right now, the person who's holding the
Yeah.
East is a 6-dan, who
No,
is
yeah,
very
it-
used
Our
to
friend here, yeah.
cutting off
Yeah,
people.
Is sitting there
Yeah.
saying, "There's no Easts out on this table, huh? I better not throw that."
Yep.
Our friend here, no, he looks like a smart one.
The other 2 players are 4-dans as well, but
Hands.
Q don't give a fuck. Well, actually, he has Nakasuji right there on the throw he
Doesn't-
just
They're
threw.
children. They're children on this stream. I don't think there actually are, but
Oh, is there just like more kids that play Mahjong? That'd be so cool.
you got his Easts.
Oh, there you go.
I think,
And
I think
takes
teaching.
5-5.
Oh my days.
That weight. Oh, upgrade.
4-7.
Upgrade.
I don't.
Upgrade. Okay, good.
Why does it work out for people who do this?
Everyone
Well,
else is
the
saying
Ato
a little
Zu-
slow.
The Atsuzuki, I don't think is that bad. In most cases, actually pretty good. I just don't like calling the double-sided weight at the very beginning when you have a
No,
lot of
that's
other
what I'm
weights
saying, yeah,
that
yeah.
are pretty
no,
bad.
I mean, Atozuke is legit. That is not legit. That
That is
789 is not legit.
No, that was a terrible. Although I'm gonna call it right now. I'm gonna say Q
Riichi
Ditching
by
the 7-8.
Q.
out of a hand that could have been Sanshoku, could have had a 7-8-9 Sanshoku in Q's hand, but instead single
Oh,
weight
you
on the 3, the Dora.
Dora.
Really?
Well, here's the cool thing. Actually, no, there is no cool thing. All the
What's
Dora
that?
are technically dead, because they're within the hands of people that will probably fold. And by
Yeah, but he
people,
doesn't
I
know that, to
mean
be fair.
the 6-dan
Yeah,
in
he doesn't
first
know
place.
that,
But the 6-dan will not throw the
Oh,
3,
but
like,
still.
regardless.
but
See, now he. Oh dear.
He still has his options. What his options are exactly?
ドン
Wow.
Double ease. Got
Got
again,
it.
A
Oh
lot,
no, he won! He
Yeah.
won!
Yeah,
Yeah.
just as planned.
as when, see again, a lot of people get their turn as dealer and they think to themselves, "Oh, well, I'm the dealer. I have to push," which is, I think, a fine thought to have. You are the dealer. You have to try to do something here, but that doesn't mean being a crazy. You
Okay, I
can
changed my
push
mind in that beer.
without being. So you're literally driving our pro commentators to drink.
Not drunk enough for this. That's a
you
good
can
idea, actually. I'll be right
push.
back.
What the hell is wrong with you people? You can push without being a crazy. You can push responsibly, as our fellow commentators should indulge responsibly.
I'm very responsible.
I believe you. See, I would have gone 6-0 on that.
John, if you're listening, thanks for the Mike's Hard Lemonade.
6-0 would have been my call for what Zellerato's doing, mostly because, although the 5 so redeems it a little bit, but I would have been imagining maybe this time Chanto would be a hand I could actually make. But I guess if you have all the points already, you don't necessarily care.
We're still
Also-
very early in this game for this kind of play, I have to be honest.
Yeah. There's no reason to be this aggressive for most of it. Especially like Zellerato actually doesn't need to be being aggressive like this at all.
チ
No.
But now they're
I
temp
mean,
5, so they're just
To
hanging
be honest,
out.
having just witnessed what happened, though, I kind of feel that, yeah, he's playing it right considering the players he's got in front of him.
Mm.
Sorry, speaker, but you were wrong.
No, Tushanten.
How do you pronounce,
don't-
what is
don't-
that?
don't-
Gellerado?
Did you just throw that, Dora? No.
Oh wow, you're way behind.
You're way
Oh,
behind.
should I refresh?
Hmm.
What? Why? Oh.
Tempai for Zellerado? Zellerado? How do you say
Zellerato, yeah.
Yeah, Zellerado maybe?
I'm saying Zellerato because it seems to be how it goes. I don't know if that's true, but
Hmm.
an option
So-
to switch,
And
and he does.
Hmm.
Interesting. Because you're not gonna. It's still East round, and you're East. You're not gonna make Pinfu.
And it's still like, yeah, Tushanten regardless.
Yeah, no, it would have been better not to do that.
ドン
But
No.
Zellerato makes it for Chun Dora 2000. Well, now Chun for this next hand is the Dora. So let's see. Oh, and there's none out. It's
I
gonna be a
hate that
fantastical
situation
game.
because they can get into like really late game and like
And
you know
then
you're like,
get
oh wow,
one.
I don't see any Dora, and you draw it. You're like, no, someone's waiting on this.
Yeah, especially when it's like Chun.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like anyone could just be grabbing this for their win. You can't even tell if someone doesn't need it.
That's so bad. Like if you have it at the beginning, no problem. Just throw it out and pray and spray.
Well, here we go. We got a Chun, and the Chun gets immediately thrown.
Why?
Apparently,
Why?
apparently that's what you do.
There is zero reason to throw that.
If you see Dora, throw
I
Dora.
can't deal with this. I can't deal with this.
This game is making poor Gemma upset.
Aw.
Why would you?
Well,
why-
okay,
why-
okay. So here's some. I've
No,
seen
don't
people.
rationalize it.
No,
Don't
no, 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 no.
rationalize it.
I'm going to tell you the reasoning behind this that I've heard from some people that do similar stuff.
Oh, someone else just did it.
So,
Q just chucked it.
well, there's already one out, I guess. But
Yeah, that means it's safer to hold.
no, not really. Like, you can still
No.
validate waiting on the hell weight of the Dora tile. But yeah, so I know some people, even in Japan, that will go over there and say, oh yeah, like when my luck is bad or when my hand is really bad, I want to throw the Dora out immediately just so, you know, no one else can use it. That's kind of backwards thinking. That is true that if you are going to
If
throw
that
the
is his
Dora...
way of thinking,
Well, here's the thing. If you are going to throw the Dora, for instance, let's say you have a really nice hand.
Yeah.
It's like Pinfu, Tiny Owl, Sanchoku. Yeah, you would
Yes.
want to throw like that Chun Dora as fast as
Yes.
possible because you're not going to stop that
Yes.
hand.
but,
But
that's not this situation.
If you have a hand that's bad and that you're probably going to fold anyway later on, then keeping the Dora around is actually pretty good because if you're going to fold anyway, you're still cutting off the chance that
Riichi.
someone could possibly just pawn that on the first turn and get a guaranteed Mungon, which does happen.
Yeah, the
Riichi,
logic.
oh, that's a nice draw.
Will he
Tempai.
go for it?
Definitely. Definitely? Definitely.
No.
No?
Senpai, but
No?
nothing.
Double-sided weight? You see all the Dora that are basically dead? You're not going to take that?
I'm not
okay.
sure what
All
the
right,
what
all
the
right.
Dama situation is. Oh, the other door that they could have
Oh,
been
oh.
making a pair of right now,
Okay, okay.
and then going into reach.
All right.
The justification I hear from a lot of people for doing that is like, oh, I want to throw it early before other people collect it.
Which is valid,
but
but
we
only in
can.
hands that you're wanting to 100% push no matter what.
Yeah, you should be
You
trading.
should have kept it.
You should be trading that Dora for something.
Correct.
I mean, that thing should theoretically be value in your hand. Wait,
And that-
why?
Now that he's gone this far down the rabbit hole, why
And
didn't
now he
reach
breaks
you?
his hand.
Oh, bloody hell, he does.
You know what this is? This is that thing that I was talking about, not committing.
No, no, no.
Yes.
Here's the thing, though.
He's-
He's going to, like, Chi and pawn and get into Tenpai.
I don't want to see
Maybe,
it. No.
maybe, but
Hey,
it's
hey.
not
He
a
has,
good
like,
idea.
he has 4 more chances to do this. Like,
Yeah.
he,
No.
up,
Good.
and the
Not
E puts him on the 4 weight
He
only.
popped into the bad way.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Haneman. Oh yeah, Haneman.
Ura, ura. Oh my god, that is beautiful.
Ay, 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 ay.
I don't think that's even a bad thing on CS Blue. I mean, if you have a weight, and if you're dealer, and if you're not going to, like, fold that hand
CS
anyway.
Blue had very few points, right? CS Blue was very low. So they were in a position where they needed to go for it.
Well, even if it was a flat situation, that might not necessarily be that bad, because you're dealer, you have
Yeah.
basically what's a guaranteed Mungon, or, well, not Mungon, but,
No,
so
he had
7,700 point
effectively
hands.
Mangan. Yeah, Kiriage Mangan.
Yeah. And
I'm too
yeah,
used to, I've played with Kiriage Mangan forever, so I'm too
Kiriage
used to it.
Mungon.
Wait, what
Amazon
is
needs to offer a 10-minute service.
She
Like,
just needs beer.
there should be an emergency button. Like,
See what I'm
I-
seeing here again? 567 Sanshoku.
Sanshoku sickness.
It could happen, but now there's an Ishan 10 down here, but it's just gonna be
For
like north.
hey, no, it's an Ishansen for Sanshoku. And Dora.
East Sanshoku San 10. Q
Q.
with a concealed Honitsu.
No, that's not a Honitsu. That's 2 away from a Yakuman.
You're actually right. And I've written 9 gates out of my mind as something that will never happen, but you are absolute. Is it 2
Oh my
away?
God.
It's 3 away.
The other week at our club, we had a new guy come in called Masa, and then one of our members like, come over here, look at my hand. And so she shows him his hand, and he's like, whoa. And then one of our other member goes, con. And she conned the 8 Sozu, and the other player was in Tenpai with a closed, or with the Churen waiting on the 8 Sozu.
Oh.
Tenpai
All right,
for
Tenpai.
Spica.
4-7, and Sanshoku is possible here. That's what I like.
It's
to see.
actually more than possible. It's probably if the only thing that they
It's
can win off
probably
of.
because the sevens aren't coming out from anyone.
Unless. Nope.
No, Zelarato is not that guy.
Not that guy.
Not
no,
that guy.
I have respect for the roster, actually.
Tenpai. Two-sided
Tenpai's
weights
Zelarato.
with a hella nice hand.
Yeah, that's actually
Well, Q
true.
is-
Zelarato's dangerous
Q's
now.
got to go for it.
Q
Q
does have to
can't-
up.
yeah,
Sumo.
he can't-
Zelarato
Sumo.
Sumo. Sumo Hats Aka Dora everything. Well,
Very
just
nice.
It's Hats Aka Dora 3 for Mangan for Zelarato, just cementing their lead. And poor Q, that was rough. There's no other option. You know, when you have those tiles in front of you, you're doing it. And he didn't even deal in or anything. It just didn't materialize. This is we have
That
not
was
seen.
harsh.
Hmm?
That was harsh for Q, but yeah, as you said, what can you do? Good Mahjong. Shitty luck.
Good
Am I
junk,
allowed
good
to say
junk.
shitty?
No, you can't. You can't say any of those things. All of your words are bad words.
Can I say bloody?
That's actually
Is that-
okay.
That's okay. That's quaint, is it?
We don't consider bloody. It's weird, but it's not like.
Offensive?
Yeah, no one's offended by it here in America. We're just like, oh, I
What
guess you
about
said that.
shite? Can I say shite?
Yeah.
it's more charming, but still technically inappropriate.
And
But
I
a lot
can
of
say
people will
arse.
let you get away with it.
Well, no,
Arse,
it's- It's like people saying like frick. I mean, you know, no one's gonna get offended at frick.
Freaking hell. Okay.
Yeah.
And can I say git?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Like
okay,
GitHub,
okay,
but like yeah, I love
I've got
GitHub.
Okay, I think I've got enough here. Okay.
All right, as long as you have a vocabulary you can use. Q with the concealed Anko. of Haku.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm secretly rooting here for Q.
Oh.
I feel like his luck means he deserves something,
Yeah, he does. After that last hand, he deserves something.
even if it's a sad little yeah.
That's the fun part
Riichi.
about Mahjong. It doesn't owe you anything. He's Johnson for Q now. Aww.
Nice.
Yeah. This is. Oh man, if he draws the door though, that'll be so nice.
Yeah.
That would help a lot. Come on, Q. I'm rooting for Q.
Even if.
Oh, but he
Oh.
throws the door to hold
Oh.
the 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
And there's one that's come out. It's safe at the moment. If he holds it a little too long, it might become unsafe.
It's not the worst option, but Q needs so many
No.
points. No, as dealer, I see Q's dealer.
He is
So,
dealer.
yeah, he needs
he's
to
dealer,
win.
so
He needs
yeah.
to get it done.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't
Yeah,
you keep the
that's
3
good.
at the beginning then?
Yeah, that's a good.
And the backfire.
Wait for it. Oh no! Oh, the Dora comes up.
Q's life is the worst.
Q is not having a good time.
Hmm.
Oof. It's rough times for everyone.
I know, right?
No one's getting tiles they want.
Forever
Q gonna-
Shanten or Rian Shanten.
Is Haku gonna get thrown? And is Q gonna con it for no reason? No, he's not. Good restraint.
Hmm.
Chi.
Good.
That'll
Good.
get
That's good.
you nowhere.
Alright, 2 cheese, and we have 2 tempais now.
Yeah, 4-7 pin. Q tempai on 1-4 pin.
Yeah, good. I like it. Yeah. I think yes. Q called that well. I think. Oh no, another 3. Oh,
did
don't
the
do
old
the
swappy
swappy doppy nonsense.
Swap, swap.
You deserve
Oh,
to lose.
2.
now.
Q. Poor Q.
You deserve all of this.
No,
No,
he doesn't.
deserve
Don't
it.
get down on poor
Deserve
Q
it,
over a
deserve-
swappy doppy.
Well, actually, the swappy doppy kind of makes sense there because it looks like it's like, oh yeah, I was going for this, but then I had this in my
Okay.
hand and I switched it out for Honitsu. So now I'm
Yeah,
not
okay,
waiting
I'll
on
give
that
you
1-4.
that, yeah. I'll give you that. That swappy doppy wasn't the worst.
That swappy doppy wasn't the worst.
I'm glad we're
But
making this is a thing.
I'm a little.
Riichi.
Second
The
turn
Martian
Riichi
people
by
that
Q with a Riichi Dora waiting on the 7 Pinzu.
Why the hell not? Your luck's been that bloody rotten.
Well, I mean, like, this is, yeah, you're gonna take this. Because Penchon is really, really
Yeah.
hard to actually improve, so.
Yeah.
Unless you just, like, break it
Jeez.
So
completely.
Penchan is when you're waiting on the outside of the run. Well, it's not the outside, is it?
Not to mention, if he gets
Yeah.
a Tsumo with 1 Uridora,
Yeah.
12,000 points.
Yeah, he can't improve it.
I
He
keep,
might
I
as well
keep
go
trying
for
to
it.
translate for Daniel. I keep trying to make Daniel translate for himself, but Daniel's having none of it.
I'm just gonna, like, link to Osamuko Mahjong Terminology Guide.
Hold it. The 7s are getting eaten up. 3 of them in people's hands.
Riichi
Chasing
by
Reach.
CS Blue, waiting on the 1 and the
4
4 of Pinzu.
Q only has 1 tile they can win on. CS Blue has more than that. Which is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So 3
Once it gets-
tiles.
Each.
Including the one in Q's hand. Oh, and then Speaker just drew another one, so there's now 2 tiles remaining
yeah.
for CS Blue.
Another reach. Oh god, another
Zelario.
4. Oh dear. What do we throw? Where do we go with it? 9 so's not 2. Oof. This is tough
Interesting.
times. 6 so, 9 so.
And a run for Q from Zelio. Gets the last 7.
Oh, wow, the last 7 comes out.
Oh, so nice.
Yay!
Oh man, that's a lot of points because of all the deposits on the table. 7,200. Q gets positive, plus 7,000. Only East 4. He's got time, and already 2 Dora in his hand. What an awesome draw. For
That's a
Q.
really nice hand. Sanshoku.
Sanshoku Tanya.
Pinfu. Or, yeah, Sanshoku Pinfu Tanya
be
Ipeko. Or it can't be Pinfu technically because
It
he already.
won't be Pinfu
yeah.
if he gets it, if he doesn't change something up somehow.
But even so, Sanshaku, Doradora,
yeah, Sanchoku,
Ipeiko.
Doradora, Ipeiko, Tanyao is not a
You're
bad
not
deal.
complaining, are you?
Then again,
No,
if
I
he
would complain.
then again if he gets a 5 or can upgrade his shape, he'll probably break up the Sanshoku. Because who needs Sanshoku when you have
Yeet.
Ipeiko, Doradora?
I do.
But
We're
Riichi
not
by
friends
speaker,
anymore.
waiting on the 5 and the 8.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez, fast.
Q goes forward.
Yeah.
Q
Q's
still
gotta go.
Ishanten. Can he get to Senpai?
He's Ishanten. He could do this though. He's got a shot at this.
It's just like, oh, if he draws a 5, that'd be really cool. He'll take the
Yeah.
3-side weight probably.
That would be a good deal. Which means he's a little safe from dealing in, at least for the worst tiles. But he's got to go now. This is his time. He's got to move.
But 3 tiles remaining in the wall still for speaker's weight.
So he's just
Oh,
Eito's
there's a
already-
5. Throws the 2. Ishanten now with a slightly better weight. And gets the 3 for Tenpai. Is he gonna say Dama or is he gonna reach? No, he's reaching on the Nakasuji. Which
Oh,
actually might be
dear.
really good for the 6 Dan who might fall for the Nakasuji.
He might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, go
There's
on,
the
go
5.
on.
There it is.
Go on.
No, not yet.
But here's the
too
thing.
smart.
He thought
The
about it.
yeah, even though the 5 is technically Nakasuji for the dealer, it's still dangerous for the second person's reach. Because
Yeah.
Q threw that 8 after before the west person reached.
So Nakasuji, for those who don't know, is the inside Suji. So the 5 and the 2 and the
Yeah.
8 are in the discard pile.
Yeah, because the 2 nader's safe, someone might presume the 5 is safe.
But from the looks
6.
of
Oh, dear.
it, I think he has enough
Oof.
safe tiles that he's not gonna have to throw the 5.
He might not.
No.
And aside
But
from that,
again,
though, is there still 1 5 remaining in the wall? There is.
No, there's not.
Oh wait, no, there's
That's
not,
2 or
because there's
4
3 right there.
They're
Yeah.
all the 5s have been consumed. So we have to see if this goes to all the 5 pins are in people's hands. There's only one 8 pin that hasn't come out at all.
So if Q draws that, then that would be very bad for Q.
That would be the worst for Q.
All right, 1 draw left. Q, can you survive? Can you not draw the 8 pin?
Oh.
And Q survives. All right, 3-person Tenpai. Zelorado also managed to get Tenpai as well.
Ah, poor Q, because that would have been a great hand to win. But Q holds on, deposits on the table, 1,000 points to Q, so it nets him 0, I guess. CS Blue's the one who takes a hit off that.
Whoa, Q's hand is actually really fast right now. 2 Shanten away with potential Itsu, Pinfu.
Wow, that's
Shiny.
a beautiful hand to start with.
And Ishanten now.
Stop being in the future.
Refresh your page.
No.
Yeah.
You can't
And-
tell me what to do.
Get in the future. Move to my time zone. Oh wait, technically your time zone's better than mine.
Yeah.
Darn. Pretty nice hand for speaker as well, with a Tanyao in sight. The 6-on hand looks pretty bad, but at least it has a lot of defensive capability.
Chi.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Zelorado is going for roundabout Honitsu, which is generally a pretty good tactic if you have, let's say, a hand that's really, really far away from Tenpai. If you're ever actually going to get into Tenpai, it's probably going to be after other people do. So the only way you'll actually want to fight against them is if you have a hand worth fighting for. Which is why a lot of people support, if you have like a really slow hand, going for kind of more roundabout big hands. Moriyama does that a lot.
He's got huge hands.
Yeah, he really does. Like, left and right. Gigantic.
Celerato going for an aggressive Onitz here. I don't know
But
how I feel
it's-
about that.
Well, it's still okay for the most part, because if he wants to bail, he has like all those honor tiles that he can just throw at will.
Yeah, Q still Ishanten, just waffling around looking
Not to
find a way in.
mention, if Zelorado gets Tenpai, he can easily make that a Hanuman Tenpai.
Hmm.
with Dora Dora, Itsu, Itsu, Honitsu.
Yeah, Itsu Honitsu is already 4, and then 2 doors is
But he
Paimon
has
and
the red
Beast.
Dora as well. So, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that gets him right on up there. I'm hoping the other players at the table can recognize what's going on as he discards all of one suit.
Q needs that Ishansen. Or the
Q
Tenpai.
can get
Oh,
Ipeko,
and he
though.
has it. Is he going to reach on the 4? Or is he going to reach on the 1? Or is he going to reach at all?
He could just Dama for the Ipeko.
Stays down with Ipeiko on the 7.
Dama.
The 7's a little rough.
The 7 is literally a hell weight.
Riichi.
And he reached on a hell weight.
Wait, he reached on it?
Yeah.
Stop being in the future.
Refresh your page.
I just did. I just did a
Oh,
minute
wow.
ago.
Just so far.
If he was gonna reach, he should have done it to begin with.
Well, if you throw the 4 on the reach, it's a little bit more likely that they're waiting on that.
Yeah.
But if anyone just saw that, like, oh, Tsumogiri reach, then it's kind
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean,
same.
it's obviously a Sumogiri reach. I used to get yelled at a lot for doing Sumogiri reach.
Moriyama
Well,
does it a
but
lot.
Well, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Da-da-da-dun.
Zelarato breaking up his hand a little bit, not willing to go straight into a dealer reach like that.
Yeah, Zelarato has got a really nice playstyle. I really like it.
Yeah, no, he's putting the brakes on. That's a good deal.
The power of the 6 dan. I really like how Q still has that 1 tile remaining in the wall. He can still draw it.
He could. It could happen.
Mm.
We don't know. Oh, that's the south pair over there, but it's not going to have time to turn into anything.
Hmm.
No, that tile I don't think is in the wall.
Hmm?
I don't think that tile's in the wall.
You think it's the dead wall?
I think it's dead wall. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah.
And Hitori... No, 2 people Tenpai.
2 Tenpai?
Yep.
Oh, 7 pairs.
Chi-Toitsu.
This blue Chitoitsu, 7 pairs Tenpai. Q, again, like, clutching desperately to life here.
Whoever gets
Another
a quick
good draw.
hand... whoever gets a quick hand now will get an extra 4,200 points for their trebles.
Yeah.
Which seems to be
Good.
Speaker in this case.
No, look at Q.
Whoa, that's a very nice draw.
Yeah, look, they're racing here. This is out of control.
Oh, Ishanten for Q now.
10 for Q, yeah.
That's a really nice draw. Oh, and then he just upgraded.
Upgrades his
Oh no, Q, drop the 1 there.
Wait, damn it! Stop being in the future!
Yes, that's the future.
So
Oh, you mean drop the 1 instead of the 9?
Boom.
yeah, do you know why?
No, actually.
Because
I'm
if you
confused.
have a 9, 7, 6, 5, 5, 4 shape, by
Mhm.
keeping that 9, you keep if you
I
keep
guess
the
you could get the 8.
yeah, you
True,
keep
could
the
get
8.
the 8.
Correct.
Okay, that makes sense. It increases your acceptable tiles by 1. Because yes, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7 is only 3, 6. I see. And now Q in reach on the 3, 6.
Oh, so nice for Q.
Yeah, that was a good hustle. Good hustle for Q. Loses out on the opportunity to get Haku as a Han. But
Yeah,
that's
you don't
fine.
need that.
Yeah, he needs to win. He needs to keep locking this game down.
Well, yeah, the 4,200 points in the middle, now 5,200 points in the middle, merits
It's like a
doing that.
entirely.
Actually, whenever you have that many points in the middle, it's actually very beneficial for the other players to still go ahead and push. Because even if they lose, the gains that they get from that potential middle actually outweighs the amount that they'll lose in a lot of cases, even pushing against the dealer reach.
Pushing against dealer reach is rough. A little swappy doppy from.
Shut up.
The old swappy doppy, eh?
The old swappy doppy.
Riichi.
We don't like it.
Oh, another reach.
One is not pleased.
6 mon only.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Not sure if that's. Not sure how that's gonna go.
Well, to their defense...
But I don't see any.
They
Like,
do
2 of them
have
are
a Dora
out.
there. 2 Dora. But...
2 have come out. Yeah, they have a Dora. 2 Dora. It's reach Dora, but it's a dangerous reach to take against the dealer.
Well, technically,
When
it's almost an 8,000 point reach, so it's kind of like reaching with a Mung gun.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the dealer is thrown the 6, so if someone wanted to only defend against the dealer, then
That's
could
true. You now know the dealer is
just
not going to
snatch
keep
it,
your
yeah.
tile.
So basically, yeah, you've got 2 draws, 2 chances each time, and goes around at 6.
The other players
Oh,
probably don't have
well.
6 as well, because one of the players is already threw it. The other player is defending.
Mm.
Celerato throws red 5,
Up, and he draws a 6.
but he
But-
keeps it.
Yeah, with the second reach, he can't throw it now.
Zelerato is too good for this. Too good.
Just too good.
Too good.
I know. I know.
I think it's going to be another. Man, this is a game of Tenpai no Ten. Constantly.
Constantly.
No, boo. Boo.
I like it! Yay!
Boo. This game's going to go on
Yes.
forever. This is a long game.
Currently, right now, how many of the... Q has what? 3 tiles remaining in the wall?
Yeah, that was the last draw.
No, only. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see if he gets
Wow.
bottom of the sea. Bottom of the sea. Hote. Haite Hote.
Speaker probably won't deal in.
No.
They would just
Not
fold.
with a West in the hand to throw it at bare
And
minimum.
another Ryukoku.
Another
Going
Ryukoku.
into the 5th bonus round with 5 Riichi sticks in the middle for a grand
And
total.
another decent start for Q.
Oh wow. Whoever wins this hand is going to get 6,500 points. You could
On
get a
top of the
2,000.
win.
Yeah, you could get like a 1,300 point hand, and that's basically a Mung gun.
An awkward hand for Q though.
It's not comfortable, is it?
Yeah, there's not a clear
Could be
path
better.
here.
You're really
Uh-oh.
gonna have to.
Celerato looking to Accelerato.
Oh my days!
Look, I have to fight back somehow.
No, she
Uh.
constantly was amazing. Accelerato is not.
Oh, look at that. He's just going for it. He's Tenpai already on a 3-pin. Well, if there's one thing I know, it's a Q should not ever throw a 3-pin.
He might if he gets goes for Chitoitsu.
I wouldn't go for Chitoitsu at this point.
Well, if he
I
draws
don't
an
know.
extra,
I feel like it's not happening.
yeah. Well, I don't know. If he
Mm.
draws another pair, then he'll probably aim for
Gee.
that.
Oh,
Oh,
look at this.
no.
Oh, I don't know if that was the right answer. I might have
That was
thrown
the
a
right
1
choice.
pin
Yeah,
out of
was the
that.
right
I
choice.
think that's right
think-
because he's gonna
No.
have to reach with this hand. And would you rather be waiting on a Shabo
Yeah.
of the 4 or the 2 and the 1 and the 9?
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, but he
I'm
lost
not
his.
sure I'd kept 7.
Yeah, he
Oh,
lost his
little
ability
sumo.
to get Tanyao.
30 and 1 sumo, getting CS Blue
Beautiful.
7600
Choice.
points.
Ah, that's so beautiful.
Cripes, and the dealership finally slips away from Q after he held on to it forever.
Cripes.
What?
You said cripes.
Yes, it's called not
Everyone said that.
swearing
He
on
was
the stream.
the age of 60.
It's called not swearing on the stream. Thank you. Jeez.
Jesus, all right. That's not.
Yeah, cheese is okay too. Look at the hand. Look at this hand. For the one whose name I can't read because it's all friggin' moon runes.
Just call him Speaker.
Huh?
Speaker.
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 Reach. Just reach.
Well,
Reach.
reach.
Just do it. No, Dama. Dama on pin.
He heard the calling of Moriyama. He
That's
wants.
true, actually.
He
Go
wants.
for Sunshocker.
If he gets the Sunshoker, that's actually
Thing.
worth it. Because you're
Once
right.
if you're doing the right
Now,
thing.
no.
No, that's not worth it. Going for. You okay? You are not going to Dama. This hand. We're that far behind first place, and you have a Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora, Ipeko. Why would you wait for a Sanshoku when you have a
For an extra
12,000 point hand?
I'm waiting
Gee.
for my Sunshocker because then I'll look like a bloody queen coming out with
And then you look like a bloody queen when, like, you know, your winning tile comes out and you're like, Ron, 8,000.
it. I still win.
And he can still get a Baimon if he gets 2 Uradora.
No, you're not gonna get 2 Oradora with a hand like this.
You
But-
might.
But an excellent sumo. Oh, an excellent Ron. I'm sorry.
Q, no!
But with an early reach like that, there's not much. You know, you just have to make guesses a lot of the time.
This is one of the times I'm actually thinking Chanta.
Ooh.
I rarely think that, and I would not think to throw that north for sure.
Would never throw that north. Because
See,
that pair is a great safe pair to hang out with.
Yeah, but you've got to be kind of at least having in your mind Chanta if you can here.
Yeah, I mean, it's all coming
You have
together.
to. Exactly. And
Look at
if you
these straws. No, why? Your Chanta is coming for you, my friend. Your Chanta is here. Your knight in shining Chanta.
Your knight in
He's like-
shining Chanta, huh?
Arriving on this horse, and you've just thrown him out.
Why did you throw? I mean, the Norks are baffling. And then, why is any of this happening?
Why is any of this happening?
The 8, which could have been the beginning of your Chanta Sanshoku. You could have gotten a Jun Chan. You know, you could have.
I mean, it may never happen.
There's your 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
There's your 1, 2, 3, and now we're just wandering right away from Chanta.
Oh, he's going to desperately try and ram a Sanshoku in, and you know what? Fair play if he gets it, but he won't.
You are currently speaking to a person who is tied in first place on the U.S. table.
Home.
And who, if they get a first place here, will probably maintain their first.
Well, Accelerato is going to get his first place. Accelerato.
There's third north.
Accelerato.
Accelerato is going to speed to first.
Yeah, he deserves.
Shunten, Accelerato's making it. And they're going to take it and get Tenpai. There we go. 3-6-mon Tenpai.
I'm sorry, he deserves to win this table. If he doesn't win this table, it is a shocking indictment of Mahjong as a game in general. Because he has outplayed everyone on this table.
Don't say stuff like that. The more you say stuff like that, the more you're going to see shocking indictments of Mahjong as a game in general. Sumo! Q takes a Sumo Nomi.
To be fair, Q has done a very good job as well. The luck just hasn't been with him.
Yeah, Q's had just a rough game.
But Accelerato, yeah, he's played well. He's played the hands he's been dealt, and he's done a good job, and I think he deserves this win.
Yeah, poor Q really, he hasn't been making big mistakes, just nothing's worked out.
No, I mean, that's the point. He's played good Mahjong, as you said,
Yeah.
it's not.
I bet if everyone else at the table had played better, then Q would have won.
So it's funny, people always compliment me on my Mahjong when I lose. You know, I don't know if you probably haven't noticed that, but they're like, "Oh yeah, you played really good Mahjong," and I'm like, "But I lost by like a
I see
million
you lose
points."
a lot.
Like, yeah, but good Mahjong. You do see me lose a lot. I'm very good at it as well. I'm quite excited to see what Spick will do with this Dora pair in his hand at the moment. And it's the round wind.
Yeah.
Does he call it? Would you call it? Would you call it? Is the question.
With his amount of points, maybe
Yeah, I think you have to.
I would be willing to. It makes my hand Mongon, which could bring me up to, which can't get me into first place.
I mean, that's very generous of you. I'd be willing to.
I don't know. I mean, he's on 10 right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If he gets, of course, he gets Tenpai before then, but
This is actually not that bad for Q, situationally speaking, because he technically has the last dealership. And so he could just go on a rampage and
Do his
take
rampage
first
again.
place.
he went on a particularly good rampage earlier, so
Yeah, well, it was a terrible rampage though. He kept getting so close to winning meaningful hands and then going to Tenpai, and it was rough. Oh, is this it? Is this it? There we go.
He called it. Okay.
What's he gonna do now?
Home.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Now everyone slows down a little bit as they ingest what's just happened.
Would you can it though? Is the question. If you draw the next half,
I mean, what else? Well, this is a safe tile.
you have to can it, right?
You don't have to.
You have to.
Never have to.
But it's an extra Dora.
Yeah. But it actually doesn't help the
So
value
would you
of your
can
hand.
it?
I would probably.
Would you can it?
I would probably con it.
I don't know. I'd be 50 about it.
I knew I
Well,
liked you, Daniel.
the main reason why is because he's 18,000 points down from first place right now, and he needs to get a chance to actually cover that. If he does get a Mongon Sumo, that does put him in a Mungon range for the next hand.
But he's already got the Mongon without
Tenpai.
the con.
Well, yeah, but if you get a con, you can possibly get a 12,000 point hand. Not to mention, the only person that you're
Oh,
kind
Q.
of worried about winning. Oh God, Q, no.
Oh, he
Ah.
couldn't do anything about it. But he is now in Badsville scores wise.
Goodbye, Q. But wait, he has the dream. He can do
He has
like
the
the
dream.
amazing
He has
negative comeback to take first place as the Oras dealer. Except Speaker has a really nice hand. Zelorado has a very exhilarating, how do you say, or accelerating hand? Or were you saying earlier?
It's,
I
it
don't
said
know,
I
I don't-
used
I don't wanna hear it.
Accelerato.
Accelerato? Accelerating? Accelerado is accelerating the pace. What rhymes with blue? CS blue with the pinfu.
Nice.
But in actuality, Rian Shanten for a 2,000 point hand. Though CS Blue actually wants to do something right here. They're going to need a bit more than that.
Mm,
Even a direct Mongon
Yeah.
against
not
West
quite enough,
will,
is it?
because they'll lose the tiebreaker.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs something a bit more exciting. Oh, what's he going to do with that Dora? He's going to keep it. That seems unlike his playstyle.
Keeping it. Whoa, that's weird. Who does that?
Oh,
Chi.
now you can drop
Accelerato.
it. Drop it now. Drop it now. Drop it now. If you're going to drop it, no.
No, he holds it. Holds it.
What? This seems totally unlike anything he's done so far.
Well, maybe he's listening.
What are you doing? Don't listen to us.
Maybe he's listening to you being like, everything you're doing is terrible.
Well, I'm like your Gordon Ramsay, right, of Mahjong.
You are our Gordon Ramsay of Mahjong, actually. Yes, that's why we need you.
See, if I was Speaker, I would probably just like drop that Dora, because there's not much use to
Yes.
it. And then
Yes.
get a Riichi Tsumo Mongon, and then you just need one person to reach, and that'll be enough to take first.
Mm.
Mhm.
So like let Q reach, and then perfect, go for it.
Oh, Q, look at your hand. It could be so nice, but it's just not.
It could be so nice, but
this is things you don't want to hear while dating. This could be so nice, but it's just not.
It's not.
It's just not. It's just not. Sorry.
But I mean, I don't know. I feel so sad looking at it. It looks like it should be better than it is. You know. I'm not sure I can take your date now. Oh no.
Speaker has so many
Oh.
backfires. It's so sad.
I think Q should Q reached. He's
No,
choose not-
no. Q is going for a Suanko, Oya Yakuman.
I mean, he's a brave man if that's what he's doing.
If he gets an Oya Yakuman, that would technically be
No.
enough to come back.
Celerato makes
But-
it happen.
Oh, look at that Atozuke.
The Dream Crusher.
Look at that Atozuke. That is wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's how you use Atozuke, Gemma. You can read about it in Horiuchi's book.
Yeah, I'm a little bit in love with you, Accelerato. So
Oh dear.
find me on Facebook.
That's
That's some good play. I like that. I like
this
that. I'm
isn't
sorry,
that
Q,
kind
you
of
deserve
stream
that.
either. I'm sorry, but you can't.
I'm
this isn't a
sorry,
dating
but-
stream.
All right, and the next game will be beginning in about 10 minutes from now.
This was the longest game. This game went on a long time.
Yeah, this game,
Man.
like everyone's in chat, like, oh my god, when's the next game starting? I've been waiting for like 30
Poor
minutes.
Q. Like Q's desperate struggle
Ugh.
there. So many repeats, so many close calls to getting points, only to like end up suffering. Poor Q.
And switching over to the scores now. Bum-ba-da-ba. In first place, we have DDR Dan with another first place in his game and has a total of 158 points.
Oh wow.
Speakers now in second. Harmonix, who had a bye in the second round, is Yeah, in third. And then in fourth place we have Simon. Jumping to Canada. Dun, da, da, da. In first place, Angel again, with another first place. And I think accumulatively between both the United States and Canada, Angels has the highest total so far.
Not bad.
Cold is in second place. Cool Wiz in third, and Chien is in fourth.
You guys paying attention to the comments?
A little bit.
Occasionally.
Not always. Should look
You're
at
not
them.
very good at emceeing stuff, really, are you?
You gotta pay. Wow. You just come on our stream and just like
Just
trash
diss
it.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. It's British people for you, what can I say?
Should at least be nice.
I can't. I just don't have it in
I
me.
just can't. I just can't.
I just can't.
Did you see? I linked that famous video earlier.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not that funny for us, sorry.
I know exactly. I was saying it's not going to be funny for you at all.
See, Senecast, we have the greatest comments. Yes, you do. I'll pay attention to your comments. I only just
Look.
worked out how to get onto Twitch, though, so...
Look,
You know,
I'm going to
don't
tell you right
go
now. When the Twitch audience makes their comments, they're not making their best. I mean, they're making puns, they're using image macros.
Are they making
And
puns or
some-
are they making
Some,
puns?
I assume, are good comments.
Tien syllable is one name, not two.
See,
Tien.
Gemma can't follow our rich political humor.
Tien.
Our
What?
rich
Sorry, you had to-
political humor.
See, I thought when I first saw Trump and he just made... I was like, after being quiet by Fox News, because I thought that was a joke channel, and then I worked out that it was an actual legitimate, legitimate.
It's not
Well,
legitimate.
legitimate?
No, it's not a joke.
Like, okay. And then I watched, what's that other thing I watched? The one that now,
The one that what?
The Daily
Oh,
Show.
Oh, The Daily
yeah.
Show.
Because I watched Fox, and because I watched Fox, and I was like, okay, well, this is an actual news channel in America. And then I watched Daily Show, and I didn't realize it was political satire, and I was like, this must be another actual news channel. Americans are very strange. So I got caught out, and everyone laughed at me. And then I watched Trump talking about building this wall, and it's like, don't worry, I'm on to these Americans. This is a joke. This one is a joke, because that's a person, and this is just a joke. And then I found out it wasn't a joke. That was really scary for me. Do you not have hate crimes in your country? Can you not
we
get
do.
that?
Yeah, we can. You can do that. But you have to do something. You can't just speak about it unless you're explicitly inciting violence. Like you can say a lot of hateful stuff.
He's fairly explicitly inciting violence. He basically says that people should shoot Hillary Clinton. And I mean, I might agree with him a little bit, but I don't say it.
I think he was more saying people shouldn't not shoot Hillary Clinton. Just for disclaimer purposes, we here at Norma and all of us stream hosts staunchly oppose any actual acts of violence being visited upon anyone for whatever reason, because we're stream hosts and so we don't talk about that stuff.
Even if they're doing swappy doppy.
Even if they're doing swappy doppy, you might get a stern look.
They just deserve love, really.
You can get a stern look,
'Cause
but that's as
of
far as
terrible
we're going to
choice.
take it here.
Stern look, huh?
A
Like
stern
Xian.
look.
Xian. What? I don't know. They're trying to talk about French and Chinese as I don't know what they're doing. And Quebecois. It's quite cold here, actually.
Ooh. Pretty good games today so far.
Yeah, it's been very exciting.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of good play.
So Gemma, what are we gonna go do over there in the UK? Like drink and play Mahjong?
What would you like to do? I mean, we can
drink and-
phone up the Queen, see if she's around. You know, like, hey Queenie, you want to come play
Ooh.
some Mahjong?
Oh, that'd be really like. What style would the Queen use? I wonder.
Wait, the Queen versus Moriam at Mahjong.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
good plan. We should do that.
I know, right?
That's my dream. what do you want to see? I mean, we can see all the things that everyone usually sees, like the palace is very boring. We can do it.
I don't go to places for like palaces or like landmarks. No, I go for mahjong and drinking.
Well, we can do drinking. You got a lot of that going on, that's for sure.
Went to the right place then.
Everywhere. But yeah, I don't know, like, because what we're going to. We've got to get up early on the Thursday morning to make it for the referee seminar. So we've got to get up early Thursday morning, so we might want to lay off it a bit on Wednesday night. Thursday morning, rock up, do the referee seminar, pre-register on Thursday night. Oh no, not pre-register, just register. We can just register on Thursday night, and then you can't register, are you? Neither of you.
No, I'll just be sitting around there.
Wait, why can't I
chilling.
register? I want to
Well,
register.
we could. You know what? I'll just get like a big crate of beer delivered to the
A
place.
big crate of beer.
I wonder
Is
if we're
that how
allowed
that
to take that
works?
in. I wonder if we're allowed to take it into the venue. They've got a bar there anyway. They've got a bar. Someone will get us alcohol. It's fine.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll get some for the hotel room and stuff though. We don't want to be paying minibar prices. That's for sure. Royal straight flush is the Queen's power. Okay, yes, that's it. Only goes for royal straight flushes.
Only.
Thank you, Crump Bigums 111.
Oh, I love Crump Bigums.
It's a bit like crumpets, and I do like a crumpet. Big ones as well. Jerry V says he'd bet 5,000 on Trump. I don't think that's a bad bet. Depends on your odds. I also would have. I did almost bet on us voting for Brexit when the odds were really poor against Brexit. But I thought, there is a chance. They have made us sing the national anthem a few too many times. We might just go crazy.
Too many times.
And, I should have put that money on. I'd be significantly better off if I just put a tenner on. I lost my
That's
way.
true.
to
You would have made
voting.
a lot of money.
Right? When it was looking very unlikely, I was thinking, no.
You should have thought to yourself, if it doesn't happen, then I can consider this the cost of insuring my sanity. But if it does happen, at least I'll have made a lot of money.
At least.
Right? despite all the other terrible things that now the dollar is as close to parity as it's been in how many bloody years?
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Yeah.
I tell people that I'm going to the UK,
Made
and
my
they're
trip
like, "Wow."
No, it's awful.
I guess I
It's
can't
awful. I
believe
got
you've
my-
done this.
so I was- I was in Vegas, right? So I got my Amex bill this week, and I was like, it cost how much? I'm so used to like converting dollars and it not being that kind of exchange rate.
That's where it gets tricky.
Game starting in 30 seconds.
All right. We are making it happen.
I'm now stuck in Halifax, so going to YVR. I have no idea what YVR is in the card.
Airport.
But you're in
It's an
Canada,
airport.
surely. You can just accept the refugees. Crumpets. Do you have crumpets in America?
I mean, we can get them, but I don't know if they're good like yours.
Well, we'll go get crumpets then. That could be one thing we can do.
Is that a thing? We
And
should do
you know-
tea again. I like doing tea. That was fun.
We could do afternoon tea. That was delicious.
Yes.
They do a really, apparently they do some nice afternoon teas in the Shard. The Shard is the very large building we built.
Which one? They're smaller than all of ours, so.
It's definitely bigger than a lot of yours, but, it's not as big as a very big building.
Everything here is big.
But it's the kind of, I'm not sure how to describe it. It's like a pyramid, but squat at the bottom.
What?
Shard of glass. That's why it's called the Shard. But you can go and have afternoon tea up in the restaurants up there because it's like a mixed residential restaurant office building. I've heard it's really nice. But it's good as well because, it costs about £30 to actually go up to the Shard to see the view. Whereas if you just book a restaurant, you can go up for free.
Oh, so it's like Skytree like that.
Yeah, it's a lot like Skytree like that, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, so we could do that. I mean, I went up there because my mum graduated, actually, a few weeks ago. Because she dropped out of uni when she was young to have terrible children who went on to be a massive disappointment to her. But
Ooh.
but she graduated and we took her to the Shard for dinner, and it was really nice, actually. It was a great view. Even though it was a little bit cloudy, we still got a really nice view of London. So is that, or we can go to a more posh one, go to the Ritz.
I like posh things.
All right,
I
all the
know.
games have begun.
It's like 10p for you now, right?
Yeah. No,
So
I have
why have you-
plans. I have big plans. We have to do some shopping. That's one of the things we have to do. We have to do some shopping. You have to provide me with my immensely devalued.
Is it
British
because
pounds.
everything costs nothing to you now?
Well, yeah. Remember, you owed me all those pounds.
I owe you £250, so you're just gonna become a millionaire immediately.
And
in
at
our
the time,
country.
well, that's the thing. Like at the time, I was like, "Oh, that's a good deal. Those are going to
That's a good deal.
And then Brexit happened, and that £250 became $2.50.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, what's the most
you got off
interesting game
easy.
here?
What is the most
Oh, look,
interesting game?
Q is commenting. Oh, Q, I'm so sorry.
What?
Your life
Poor
was
Q.
so
Yeah, we
yeah.
felt bad for you, Q. It wasn't your
Yeah.
fault.
It wasn't your
No.
fault.
It really wasn't.
It
your
wasn't
fault.
though. It honestly wasn't. Like we watched. It was just bad luck and like.
We
nothing
were pretty
worked.
harsh on the people who thought it was their fault. We were only sad.
Yeah, we only had sympathy for Q.
There is one game with DDR Dan and the
Well, do we want to watch
Simon.
someone else? I feel like we've watched DDR Dan a whole bunch.
Have
But
we?
who's he playing?
He's playing with Barbados, D147G, and Japanese name that I will not say, but we'll just call him Simon. In which
I'll do
case, one person is in DDR Dan's in first, Simon's in fourth, and the other two are no
I'm
down.
opening that game.
Link us up,
we-
please.
Yeah. Well, the link's already. Oh no, the game hasn't started yet.
It will start at the 44-minute mark.
We have to wait a few more minutes.
Oh, did you put the link in here? Oh, you did. Oh no! Oh no! I've got to use my eyes. It's
You have
unacceptable.
eyes?
I know. that was why I can't play very good Mahjong. I haven't had eyes for a while, and I've just got these new ones that I'm trying out.
Oh, that's good at least.
You eye really?
Hmm.
Okay. We've got to wait. Let's see what they. Oh, Q! No, we can't rip on you. That was really.
No,
That's
we
sucky
really,
luck.
couldn't. We really couldn't, honestly.
Legitimately sucky luck.
It was just a sad time. It was a tearful
We've
time.
all been there, and I've always wondered what it looks like from the outside. Just watching the tragedy unfold, and it's, sometimes it might be worse as an external observer because you can't do anything about it. And you can see everyone else's hand, and you're like, yeah, there really is nothing you can do.
Oh, Q asked, has Harmonix been put on stand? Where is Harmonix? Harmonix was the person who got first place in the last qualifier. So if
Oh,
they
really? Should we watch that one?
So if they do really good this time, then they will have a very nice chance of actually becoming one of the representatives.
Okay, well, shouldn't we be watching that one then?
You want to watch that one?
I do.
Here, I'll grab the post for that.
yeah,
And there starts in 1 minute. Or actually, it should just be starting any second.
Sorry, other guys, we almost streamed.
Dun dun. Well, one game will probably last longer than the other.
Yeah.
Then we can go back, unless this happens to be the longer one.
Ooh, wait, which one?
Well,
are we watching?
I'm not
you
sure
watching
what
DDR
the
Dan's
third
or?
and fourth kanji are, but I have a general idea what the name is. Des kawaii neko kun.
What? Oh,
That's
that one.
actual authentic Japanese.
See, I would write that name just to get Gemma to say it.
I was making up a new name for our organization the other night. She was very happy about that. I was using Google Translate, the authoritative source.
Oh, Gemma, did
on
you see the one?
Japanese.
Did you see the name that Ben sent to us?
No, I didn't.
Here, I'll post it for you. Dun dun dun.
Where did you post it?
I'll post it in Skype.
Okay. Yes. Isn't that exactly what I said? It's exactly what I said. But Ben said it, so you must be better than when I said it, right? That's alright, don't worry.
Alright, the game has begun. Starting out, a person, who is that? That is Tate has 2 dragons, which have a pair, and then 1 dragon, which is a single tile.
And now Adora.
Dreams. And Adora. What?
Oh.
Oh no! It's
Keep
that
the-
horrible
the hope
situation.
alive. Don't throw the wipe. No.
Oh, it's dead already. Well, that's you know what? I always find that kind of liberating. It's just like now I don't have to spend the whole hand going after it.
Harmonic's hand is so beautiful. Ishansen right now for a potential Pinfu Tanyao Adora.
Jeez.
Interesting. Harmonix chose to keep the 4 as opposed to going for the wider Ishansen weight.
2, 4, 6. It's not bad actually.
Home.
How far in the future are you?
Tankman just takes the 2-mon. A little early to be getting that aggressive,
Boom.
but he's got 2 reds. And he's Tempai now.
Dong.
And gets
And
it.
that's it. Yeah, gets it immediately out of hehehe.
Shut down.
For-
We're way in the past, guys.
Tanya Dora Dora. Are we
Yeah,
ready
I
to pass,
know.
really?
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh because
gonna
I hear
refresh
I hear
also.
Gemma and I hear like these poems like 5 seconds before they happen. It's like wow.
Rainbow Ray? I don't think you should have thrown that right. Not
Another
that
really
one.
good hand for Harmonix.
Are we
No,
watching
I mean-
Harmonix?
I am.
I
Ishansen
know.
right now.
We should all watch the same thing.
Technically a potential Honitsu if they happen to draw an 8 of the Manzu. But they'll probably upgrade to a 2-sided shape right there. Not a bad
Nice.
hand for
Very
Tatenu
nice.
either. And Senpai.
Tatanu on that, yeah.
Senpai, but is it worth? It might. Whoa.
Yeah, no, Dama right here is better because, especially with the Penzu shape that you have, and all of these runs, you have a really good chance of improving your weight.
That's true.
Yeah.
A very good chance.
Yeah, he could get a 5
Yep.
pin. Yeah, 5 pin would help a ton.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you get the 5 dots, yeah, he's just laughing all the way
Not to
the
mention,
Afro
I know, right?
bank. I don't know.
Yeah,
Not
'cause
to
then he can take
mention,
another Dora. Yeah.
even if the 3
And
does come out,
Spongy door, yeah.
if the 3 does come out, he can just win off of it.
He can still win. Yeah, he's still ready to go.
I mean, I said, he picks
And
up the 5.
Senpai, but will he take that?
Just did another swappy doppy there.
Mm.
No, he's not taking. He doesn't want to lose the Tanyao, which
Yeah.
I don't necessarily blame him for.
It's alright.
Riichi.
Oh, and a reach. Waiting on the 2-5
Yeah.
Sozu by
Harmonix
Tatenu.
plays straightforward, which is not a bad deal.
The 1.
Oof, does he just go with it?
What is Harmonix gonna do? Well, Harmonix is probably not gonna reach unless they have like a really nice weight, because they can still win, and
Yeah,
they want to win.
Harmonix sidesteps to wait on the 3-so.
And a Pinfu Tenpai, but
Pinfu shape.
2 of the 1s are already dead. But are they gonna take it?
But he
Yes, they
goes
will.
for it. And reach Pinfu, potentially Tanyao. Dora 1. It's a solid hand.
Mm.
The 1s are safe.
This actually might be an interesting occurrence if He runs out of safe tiles.
Well,
Then they'll probably drop either the 1 or the 9 that they have.
Yeah, in that respect, Harmonix is Reach is a good one. Good call.
he can't know that.
Because the 1 is quite like to come out. No, but he's seen the 1s in Tattoo News.
Yeah. So it's unlikely that the
Chi.
what's his face Tatenu is waiting on that 1-4.
Yeah, and then people get desperate. They start throwing from the outside in.
Yeah.
Though I think He is gonna have enough safe tiles to guide him
like
all the
it.
way to exhaustive draw. Interesting tempi by Tankman right now as well. Tankman no give a fuck. Dropping the
Long.
And that's it.
live
Tankman
tiles.
Snake.
And gets 4,000 points for his travels.
Nice.
Nice. Sharp
Um,
play there.
And in regards to the rankings, Tankman is... Where is Tankman right now? Tankman is currently 9th place, just a little over positive. So yeah, he would need a pretty nice win to make this a nice, accountable qualifier for him.
Let's see. Everyone else is still around middle of the field points-wise. No one's really pulled out yet as obvious front runner.
1.
It was quite aggressive play by he.
Yeah,
I mean,
not necessarily worth it, but
1.
he's gonna just take it.
white dragon, but I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I'd make the run. He may win and then I'll be wrong.
It's south. Ironix. Little rough. Not sure why.
Interesting choices from Tankman in regards to the dealings with that tile efficiency on that hand.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work out what he might be thinking. Is he worried about he?
No,
I mean,
not at all.
we can't see any Dora, to be fair.
Well,
would be worried
either
about
way,
him.
he wouldn't drop up. Yeah, he's not paying attention to that open hand, I believe.
No.
Definitely not.
Yeah. You don't necessarily want to just play blind like that.
Well, I guess in his defense, he is the dealer with Ishanten hand.
Tatenu is Ishanten on a potential Itsu.
I don't know if he'll drop that Dora though, or actually,
No.
he'll probably reach on the Dora.
Yeah, I would drop it for the reach on.
Oh
that,
no, he
but I
can't
would
reach
drop
on the
it for
Dora
him.
because he doesn't have enough blocks
Oh,
for it.
interesting. Oh no, you
No,
can't reach
don't-
now. No.
Don't drop the Dora, keep it. Nah. Okay.
Tankman is waiting
Nice.
on a what is that? 2-5 of the Sozu,
Yeah, 2-5 Sozu. Wait.
of which 5 of them are still in the wall. Oh no, 4 of them. Now 3.
But everyone's dancing now that there's a dealer reach on the table. That tune, what are you gonna think about that? Does not come out, and you're gonna go around it.
Yeah. Throw the Dora now. Throw the Dora now. Throw
The
it.
door now.
Throw it now. Well, because it's
Oh no,
now.
it just came out. You're right. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I'm just like, why
And
now?
Sumo with Reach Sumo, putting
Nice.
Tankman further in first place.
Yeah, Pac-Man is starting to pull out.
Interesting hand for
Yeah. If by interesting you mean really good.
yeah.
Are all the people watching this stream just playing as well? Like, I don't know.
I think
if we
a
have
good
many.
chunk of the players are watching. I don't know how many people we have from outside. It's
Hands up if you are not playing.
hands up. How can people put their
Anything.
hands up?
Can you say that? Or do you not? I'm sorry. I'm so used to Japanese streams.
Yeah, this is
maybe.
like this is
let me-
Twitch. You gotta say like Kappa.
Let me show you how to look here. How do you? Oh, am I not allowed to chat because I'm not signed in? Oh my days! I don't remember my login details. How can you expect me to remember?
They're your details.
Oh look, my
Oh,
computer remembers them though, so we're okay.
His hand is just saying, hey, remember those good old days when Chinitsu was the thing to do? Well, you're back in them. Do you like not knowing what your hand is? It's
See, that's how you
Chinitsu
put
time.
your hand up.
That's not how you put your hand up.
Yes, it is. Yay, me, I'm
your
here.
hand.
You
Hands up.
do it like this.
Oh my days! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Oh god, he's so
Yeah.
so close to the chinits. No, not yet. You got it. You can't conceal it at this point. If it's happening,
You have a buy. So
Pawn!
why you're-
Pawn! Why wouldn't you pawn that?
wait,
Oh,
what?
dear.
What?
Hey, I could have pawned that 7 and took a tempai right there,
Oh,
Yeah, he
you're
could've
back in
done.
time. Okay.
which would be a 12,000 point tempai, even though it's only
To be
waiting on the
fair,
4.
To be fair, full flushes are really stressful to play.
Yeah, they are
Oh.
because you're constantly watching them, hoping you've got the right thing.
Flow.
And now he's waiting on just
Yeah,
the
you're like,
9 because he passed up the 4. Oh,
No,
it's so
the
sad.
9 and the 7.
The
still
7's
ready at
dead.
the seven.
The 7
Oh,
is
the seven's
completely dead.
Seven's dead, yeah.
So sad.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
4 7's out.
I wonder, is he actually...
He could still get it
No,
off
he's
the
not.
9, but
Yeah, so sad. But he can
he
improve
could
his
change
weight.
it up though. He could change it up pretty easily with the right draw.
Correct. So if he gets
So-
a 2, he could change his weight to a 1-4 as well, but the 1s are kind of dead and the 4s are kind of dead as well. So the 9 might be better right here because he can see a wall of the 7s, and so it's very unlikely that the other players can actually adequately use the 9s, except in a pair or as a tonki.
Right, so they'll have to get them out. Although those 9s, uh-oh.
Riichi.
And
Haku,
reach.
Haku only.
Dora reach.
That's a rough one, especially because he doesn't have to. Well, Heihei doesn't have to throw a Haku if they get it.
Heihei will probably throw it.
Decide.
Heihei might probably throw a Haku.
I would probably. I don't know. I might downgrade to the half flush and throw a 9
Yeah,
just to not
in
be
this
throwing.
situation, yeah.
Oh! He throws it.
Wrong.
And there it is.
Tankman of all people, Tankman, who was sitting pretty in first place.
Yeah.
Throws
Goes a
the
little bit
to
relaxed on the
the-
defense,
yeah.
and
Hey, got lucky with that one though.
A little bit.
He should have taken that 7. Sorry.
Well, it's rough. You said it yourself. Like when you have a hand like that in front of you, you're frantically trying to calculate every possible evolution of it.
Well, this is where doing your exercises on a daily basis will mean that you don't have these problems. Your chinitsu muscle and your brain will already be
Shinitsu
well
muscle.
prepared.
Shinitsu muscle.
All right, my Shinitsu muscle's really ripped right now. It's just giant. It's an
So you
amazing
got like a lovely six
bicep.
pack.
It's huge. Yeah.
Ooh.
It reminds me of at the last New York tournament, we were playing like a free game, and Moriyama was standing right behind me watching my hand, and so I had like a Chinitsu tempai or a Chinitsu hand, which was just like, all really shiny. It's like, wow, what do I drop here? So I look back at Moriyama, and he just has like this really excited look on his face. And I'm like, oh, what do you cut? He's like, that one. It's like, okay, I'll cut this one. And like he chose what was it? Something that would give me like Ikpeiko basically, but at the loss of like a couple of basically like a 2-sided weight. And so it's like, okay, all right, Kaicho.
Now you learn that's how you're gonna play JPML style.
Okay, Kaicho.
You're gonna swing big.
Really,
And then I'm like,
really
I was like,
hard on that.
Kaicho, do I reach here? No, don't reach. I was like, okay, Kaicho.
On that. The amount of times that he's watched me behind my back and just starts like, instead of when you put your hand down and you're supposed to score it, like before I've even had a chance to open my mouth or even put the tiles down, he's like jumped up and started screaming,
Sanshoku! Sanshoku! Yay!
I swear he must dream in Mahjong.
Oh, Kaicho, my Kaicho.
He dreams in 3 colors.
Ooh, this is a good swappy doppy option. Take that red 5. Which you just did. Good.
Or actually, what you could do there, instead of the swappy doppy option, is throw out the 9 right there, which would probably be a better option.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Alright, looks like I don't know what Tankman's doing here. Getting a little aggressive on a hand that's not like guaranteed it by any means.
He's probably a little angry at himself about that 9.
Tankman is living up to his name. Like, tanks don't stop for anyone. They just, like, charge forward.
Uh-oh.
Screaming
the
America
classic-
and freedom.
The classic problem of, like, having that, like,
What?
almost Chitoy. What?
Yeah. I would have gone. I'd have changed that to a Sanshoku, I think.
Yeah, it really
To
could
a
happen.
Is that
Sanshoku.
Yeah, but he could call for for it as well.
Yeah, and
Hi.
he could have made
Whereas
a Tanya if he really needed to
7
go.
pairs here, yeah, I mean,
Well,
you're really
it's-
gonna get yourself in a situation where
Well,
you can
no,
lose
no,
your
no.
dealership. You
Look at it this way. It's this late in the game, right? Actually,
It's not late in
since
the game. We're in the middle of
It's
the game
East
right
4th,
now.
yeah, it's not that
No,
late.
it's not the game,
In
the
the hand,
hands.
in the
Yeah.
hand.
Hand,
But he's basically Ishanten, and rather than taking like Sanchok or anything, I would probably have actually thrown one of the Nakabukures he had,
One
because
of
then
the
he can
what?
pull.
One of the what?
Nakabukure. So it's like a 6, 7, 7, 8, or a 5, 6, 6, 7.
Oh, so get rid of the middle there and turn it into
Yeah,
a
that's
straight.
Correct.
exactly what I would have done. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
Yeah,
not
that's kinda what I'm
for-
saying, yeah.
pairs.
Well, but not for Sanchoku,
bandits-
but more so just to pwn anything.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
Because, like,
that's-
right there-
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he could have
Yeah,
pwned
but
that 8 and then took Tenpai. But
Right,
unfortunately,
but
because he was
that's
going for that,
precisely what I was saying. That I was like, I would change it to something you could call on.
lies.
And
I
not
just heard
pairs.
Sanchoku.
I'm always saying Sanshoku. Like I
we
say
all
it in my
love
sleep.
Sancho.
You
Like,
are
You're gonna hear it when you come and stay. You're just gonna hear me going Sanshoku. Sanshoku.
Sanchoku. Is that why
Sanchoku.
Moriyama really likes you?
Yeah. He's heard me
Basically.
talk in my sleep.
Like
Everybody
Moriyama's
knows
liking
that.
people is
Tatene
directly
is-
proportional to how much they say Sanchoku.
Yes.
That's an interesting study.
Prega shape Senecast. I love it. That is exactly what that shape is.
A Prager shape.
Okay,
Prega shape. Yeah.
Prager shape.
can't say that.
I know. I could think of a
little bit
lot
less.
of ruder things to say. So you know.
Don't say
Oh, that's
rude.
cute. OAO as well. So cute.
3 Shanten away for Harmonix.
Harmonix.
And 2 Shanten away for Tatenu the dealer as well.
Yeah, everyone's getting somewhere.
Oh, I mean, there's all to play for still, really. Yeah, I mean, no one's.
It's only South first. Yeah, there's plenty
Yeah.
of time, and everyone's pretty close.
Hmm.
Victory is within sight. For some lucky player.
So how are you doing it? You're playing 4 qualifiers, and then the people with the highest points will go forward, or?
So there's 4 qualifiers in total. The minimum that you have to play in is just 2. And from your top 2 qualifiers, we basically take your averages from those, and then the highest average people will be the top 4 that go and participate in the actual IORMC.
Tatanu, I like what you're doing with this Haku. That's what I like. I like it. I like it a lot.
Ishanten for Harmonix.
And you know what? She means it.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, he can't make a pair out of it now, and he's got some other options, you know.
It's rough.
I don't
but
know.
I could see wanting.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
man
I
to
agree.
come together.
Yeah, I agree with throwing that and keeping the pair.
Yeah. It's unfortunate,
Mm.
but your other option was to
Mhm.
sit and wait for a 5-man. No, that's not a good deal.
Well, not only that, but let's say he just stayed 5-man Dama, and then he drew a 6. At that point, you're not going to
Now
be
he
able
can't
to
fix it,
take
yeah.
the Tenpai because you already got rid of your pair.
Yeah. Then
No,
drawing
don't
a
do
6 is
soft
exactly
dog.
what happened.
I don't like you. I don't like you anymore, Tatanu.
Reach
Now it's
for
reach
Harmonix.
reach for Harmonix
Yeet.
into the E-Pod.
Oh, very nice.
Mangan and nothing on the flip, so only Mangan for Harmonix off of Tankman. Tankman again, getting the short end of the Tenpai stick there.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, Tankman had a solid hand there. It was kind of worth going for.
That's exactly what Harmonix needs too.
Work out, yeah.
Yeah, if Harmonix gets a pretty decent score this hand, average with the one that they had in their first qualifier, they'll have a very good chance of taking this game.
Sounds second already. All right, we're making this happen.
Or not this game, this qualifier.
So we got 33 people watching. That's pretty cool. Rehosting.
I can get exclusive gear for World of Warcraft if I
No, stop. Stop.
No,
if I
stop.
get-
Stop.
Yeah. Everyone's
Did
playing.
Amazon buy Twitch?
Yes.
Oh, that's what's
Really?
going on.
Yeah, so that's why now there's like this Twitch Prime. Like if you're an Amazon Prime customer, which I happen to be, and I highly recommend, you get like the Twitch the Twitch bonus stuff of no commercials on your feed and all that stuff.
Oh,
You
that's
just become
cool.
part of the Amazon thing. Ooh,
I didn't know
would-
that. Do I just have to
It's-
link my accounts?
I don't know if it's happening yet. It's definitely planned. They're like announcing that it's a thing that's going to happen.
Well, because they
But-
were harassing me this morning about it. Like, I have that Echo thing, and then it was telling me I should do something, and I was like, what? Like, just play the frigging music. Like, if I'm going to buy an expensive Bluetooth speaker, don't tell me to do things.
Okay. So the average points that Harmonix had in the last qualifier was 60.25, which is insane. What is that an average of? So all first places,
Ooh.
and then that's plus 10 or 20 UMA
Good
plus
call,
the
Harmonix.
15 of the Oka.
Good call. See, Harmonix has a great chance here to get Dama on Pinfu with the option to switch to Sanshoku.
Sanshoku with a Dora.
I'm gonna harp
a
on the hell of this.
With a Dora as well. If he can switch it to a Dora. Oh, he's got a 5 right there.
Yeah, so Harmonix's average from last time was an average of basically 50,000 points each game.
Chi.
In first place.
Dang, it's just sitting there, Ishan 10, and stressing about it. I can feel it.
I'm stressing full harmonic.
Yeah. I'm like, come on.
Oh, is nasty.
Yeah.
I mean, hey. What is this for? This Dora 4 doing up here? Like, on your 1, 2, 3, 5th discard? Really? Don't do that.
Yeah, that's a little.
Don't do that. Please.
Please.
Think how much happier you'd be now if you had it.
Yeah, I'd be happier.
Yeah, we'd all be happier.
We'd all be happier. It's just
This
everyone.
entire channel.
It's. Oh God.
Oh, harmonics.
Harmonix,
Oh, your life. I feel so... I don't think we should
so-
adopt players. I think we give them bad luck.
We do.
Don't
but it's
adopt
okay.
players. Oh, Harmonix can get Tenpai now if a 5 comes out, but obviously, taking Tenpai, Tatenu's not going to drop that. One more chance for all the players.
Oh.
There it is. But will they take it?
What's going on? Mine's frozen.
No. They're waiting. Oh, he passes it up. Wait, no, but here's the thing, though. He doesn't have a dealer's turn left, right?
No.
And so technically, if he does take that, I mean, at most he's going to get 1,000 points right there. But if he's the only one at Tenpai, he gets 3,000 right here.
No, I mean, they're still so close anyway. I think, yeah.
Yeah, Harmonix can't get Tenpai. No one does anything too foolish, and we move on to South
Look
Third.
at you. There. After discarding that Dora so recklessly, you get
Home.
a closed
Yeah.
dragon Pong. And I'm going to say Pong because I know it really upsets people.
It upsets some people. Not everyone. But a lot of folks.
I'm going to call it a closed Pong.
You should.
You showed your weakness, guys.
Poor Skype. Skype is getting all choppy-doppy. Oh, you like that?
That was funny. That was funny.
Oh dear, Toy. Tankman Ishanten on
Reach.
Toy as Hehehe goes into Reach, waiting on 6-pin, 9-pin.
Yeah.
That limits Tank's Toy options a little bit.
I mean,
But-
he though, really, like... Oh no, what's his point? Let me see. Oh no, sorry, he's ahead, sorry. I can't read upside down. It's not my fault.
That's
It's a
terrible.
3 in the 0.
Ooh, this is rough. Because yeah, he just does it. He goes for it. Harmonix just
Yeah.
goes for it.
Mm.
Ooh,
He a little bit has to though, right?
Tankman
Almost.
switches to just be Tenpai on the 2-mon and the 9-pin, which makes some sense as dealer. He needs to keep this going.
If Hehehe wins a Mongon right here, Harmonix is basically not going to have a chance to catch up to him.
Sumo, Tankman,
Sumo.
Wow.
East, Dora. And that
Okay,
is
this
1700
changes
for
things
East.
a lot.
Yeah, this actually does. This brings Tankman back in the game and pulls everyone else down. This is now anyone's game.
Everyone is now, yeah, everyone is
Wait.
now back together.
Okay, so this room basically uses Tenho's how do you say endgame situation, in that if no player is over 30,000 points,
It'll keep going to West
it will
round?
keep going into West round until someone is. So it'll go into sudden death.
Okay, so this game might actually go to sudden death. We've picked the best games every time.
Why didn't it go to penalty shootouts or something?
There's no shootout. You've been corrupted by your Vegas shooting experience. Not everything here goes to a shootout.
No, yeah, that was a soccer reference, which I guess was a little bit too highbrow.
Wait, you said
Thanks.
soccer. Thank you.
I did, because as I realised that, just as Daniel can't translate all his Japanese words into normal English for us, you can't translate regular English into funky English.
Regular
Yeah,
English
you're
into funky
our regular
English.
and you have the funky English. Now
No,
this
ours
is
regular, yours is funky.
Ishan. It's a Tenpai situation actually,
And
but
he's decided not to reach.
I wonder why.
What to do? I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm
Yeah,
just
he's gotta
not
have
sure
something
what he wants to
happen.
do with it.
Maybe he's hoping to become Ishan trying to get Pinfu?
I mean, like, I love Sanshoku, but even I think it's a little bit too far.
No, that's too far here. It's not gonna happen.
And he's thrown the 2 out. If he'd have fought ahead, he'd have kept that 2.
Yeah, like he could have been there, but it's okay if it doesn't happen. Like failing to make it to Sanshoku happens to every hand sometimes. But
Sometimes. Not if you're
Okay.
Hey, not if you're Moriyama.
Oh my days! I think only my brain is in the gutter.
I'm a little disappointed that Harmonix threw that Dora actually. He could have kept it in
Proper
Throne
English
one.
is Canadian English. Sorry, Senecast, you are wrong.
You are
Yeesh.
wrong.
MC token 254. What has David done? He's
How could
obviously-
be? What did I do?
You've done something
Right,
terrible. He
MC
definitely did
token.
it though. He definitely did it. MC token. I am definitely on
I
your side.
never did anything.
David, how could you?
I didn't do anything. He threw that. Harmonix throws a 6 also. This is rough on Harmonix. Why are we doing this?
You could stop it. You don't have to make them do it.
I'm just
They
waiting
could
for
do
like
that.
Harmonix to get like the chi and then run for the Itsu Dora.
So it's interesting that he did decide to reach in the end. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
waiting
can't-
was a good deal.
Can't happen, but there can't see anything in the discards which prompted him either that he thought, now's the time, now is my moment. Maybe he's seen the flow though, and he can.
Oh,
see-
Tankman once again.
There it
Is that
is.
for him?
Wrong.
Alright, does he get Ura? If he gets Ura, he can maybe seal this, but he doesn't.
It's not sealed. The South Fourth, Orasu.
But he's over
Oh, this is such a close game.
If he can kill it now, and it's not the worst hand up there.
So, if any player gets a Mongon Sumo, they will get first place.
Oh wow. Anyone?
Anyone.
Yeah, anyone. Anyone based on this configuration.
Seneca said that they're genetically providing our next queen.
What?
Oh, he's talking about,
I knew we shouldn't send Will and Kate's over to Canada. I knew it was a bad idea.
I know,
knew.
it was a bad idea.
I didn't think that's why you sent them there.
Oh yeah, that's
Ew.
spunk from the Canadians. Am I allowed to say that?
No, it's gross.
They're spur or whatever.
Everything you're saying is gross.
Don't be so repressed, American. It's okay.
I'm not repressed. I just don't like things that are gross.
That's really sad. I'm
No, it's
really,
not.
I'm feeling really sad for you now.
Look,
Not as gross as
Yeah.
swappy droppies.
Swappy Doppy is perfectly fine.
That is gross.
You just don't like it. You just can't handle Swappy Doppy.
Kate Middleton is not Canadian. I don't think she's Canadian. She can't be Canadian. Her name's Middleton. That's the least Canadian name ever. Sorry, Senecast. Hank needs the manga, and that's true. It's
Oh,
official.
Riichi.
Can
Each.
play slow, says Chow Ho. Chow Ho? Chow Ho? Chow Ho?
Well, I think it's Chow Ho. We pronounced it Chow Ho last time, and then there was no dealing with it.
Chow Ho is a Canadian, I think, right? So,
This is
All right.
actually
Continental
rough
strain.
because Tetanu's hand is not necessarily enough.
No. If he gets a sumo, that'll be enough for first.
Yes.
Wait, is it? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yes, because Riichi Dora. But a non-sumo, will that do enough?
If
He
he
could-
gets
Wait.
if he gets an
Turn
Uradora,
off the auto button.
it
now.
will. If he gets an Uradora, is that enough right there? Because that would be 5,200 points
Well,
plus the
with
1,000
would
that he
probably
gets
do
back.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn off the auto button if you can hear me, Tatani.
Actually, no. If he gets that, it won't be enough because that would only be 6,200 points because he gets his reach check back, which would only be it'd be 400 points short. So he has to get a sumo here, or he has to get a direct run
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
dealer.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I said. Turn off
Come.
your auto button now.
Oh, they
You
can't
must
hear you.
draw it. No, I'm sending the vibes.
You can't send vibes to the past.
Sending
Send
the
vibes to the last 5 minutes ago.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
So wait, what was in that suspicious package you had me bring to you? I told the
What?
TSA about it. I was like, a foreign person sent me this package and told me to
You
bring it
did
on
not
an
tell
airplane.
them that.
Oh,
You did not
wait.
tell them.
Harmonix has a really interesting choice here.
No, it doesn't matter though.
Mm,
Tankman Sumo
But
for
Tankman,
2,000, but that keeps the game going because
Yeah.
it drops down below 30,000.
that is
and we enter
beautiful.
West round.
That is beautiful.
If you plan that, Tank Man, 2 thumbs up.
Oh wow, Tankman's garbage sumo keeps the game going.
Azure
Oh,
Sanity
wow.
is happy that I only Hawkeye threw into a hand once in all of today's games. That is actually an excellent achievement. Well done.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah,
Not losing is the key to win.
yeah, exactly. I mean, even if you can't pull yourself up to the top, there's nothing wrong with just being, knocking about in the middle. Seneca says we have tons of Middletons.
That's my friend
Chow ho.
Alon's signature move. It's just not dealing in and then just paying into sumos all game.
Just watching everyone else.
Yeah, just
Yeah, exactly.
Alon likes to make
That's
sure
my
everyone
point.
else has a
You
good
know,
time.
Like if Sumo wasn't in the game, I would be a total winner at this game.
Oh yeah,
It's all Sumo's fault.
it'd be perfect. You'd never lose.
No, I'd never lose.
You'd be the greatest.
I would. Hey, last time I played League, I was good. Then I
I'd
decided not to turn up anymore, and it was
How are you
fine.
gonna do? How are you gonna do an ERC though? You're gonna win ERC?
Let me tell you something about me. So if you're gonna look up the definition of bubble girl in the dictionary, you'll just see a picture of my face there.
Wait, what's
Because
bubble girl?
you know, being the bubble player, like in poker. No, you don't. Okay, good
No.
child. No, I will get so far and then I will choke. I also do struggle with the round robin format. I find it.
It's actually a little stressful, yeah, because you're constantly swapping between who you're playing with, and then like.
And also, and you don't know, you can't really plot out, like if you know kind of what other players you need to be overtaking.
Yeah, you
I
can't
play-
plan.
Yeah.
Chi.
It's okay if I reach the cut. I think I can do well.
Oh, Harmonix deals into
but then-
Tatanu
Oh.
for Chun Dora 5,800. Still doesn't end the game though because no one
So
is above
close.
30,000.
But yeah,
this-
I think I think round robin just has too much luck element to it. And really, people just play like lunatics because it encourages that. You have to take as many points as possible in every game, basically.
Yeah. Well, because in
And
those,
it's just not the game I like playing.
in those ones, it's basically like how are you going to be above like all these different people? There's like a lot of different types of tournaments that are really interesting. I kind of like the ones that are like top first place and second place go on. Those are pretty fun.
Oh, well, I'm a big fan of elimination tournaments in the end. I mean, there's a lot of luck
Tournaments?
involved.
Tournaments.
Tournaments.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna have
love
a
me
tournament, see?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little tournament.
That's the most
Yeah.
American accent I've got for you.
We're gonna get all our
I mean, I
friends together.
like all types of tournaments, but I think that for such a large field, I think round robin really starts to struggle.
Well, again, it doesn't because round robin usually is attempting to accomplish the goal of everyone gets to play everyone.
Exactly.
But when you have a field of like 100 people, it's just not going to happen unless you play round robin for days. So that goal is
And-
like off the table. Ooh,
yeah,
wait,
and then
wait.
comes.
He might be thinking Sanchoku. I see a Sanchoku. I see it happening. It's up there.
You're thinking the right way. um,
Ishanten
I-
too.
yeah, and in the end, it's basically. I mean, they've done the draw, so we can see who we're sat with. I guess I could poison some people the night before.
Mm.
But yeah, I do think it just
Gee.
comes down to a matter of luck about who you're drawn against. You know.
Oh, do you know what's going on right now? Japan is actually having their international online Riichi Mahjong qualifier as well.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I had that.
Or they had it. Earlier, I think.
Are the Japanese? Do you know if they're doing professional players or they're doing it amateur players?
I think they're doing anyone
Or is it
that.
open to everyone qualifies?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Chanta is the right thing to do here.
Oh, odd pick. I don't think it's Chanta. I think it's Sanchoku. Oh no, Chanta by Harmonix.
Harmonix, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's just got to continue the game now. I mean, he's not going to pull himself up above
That's a
30.
tenpai for Hihi.
Nice.
Also, in the last
Seven.
2 weeks, the format that they're actually going to be using in the IORMC has updated some.
I should pay attention to that because I'm the rep.
Yeah, the things that they've changed. First off, let's see. They now have Gariyame Nash and Tenpai Nash. Or
Mhm.
Tenpai Yame Nash.
Translate that for our
In
friends.
other words, if you're in first place and you're the Oras dealer and you win, the game still has to continue.
Mhm.
Okay,
In that
I've
new
seen
one.
that.
Aside from that, they also have a Tamahane. In other words, no double
Head
run or
bump.
triple run.
Ooh,
Yay!
Ooh, sorry, Tank Man, sorry.
Wait, not
Jeez.
Tank Man. Tatan you reached.
Look at
But
Wait,
Tank
is
Tankman's
Tankman also-
Ishanten for a Sanshoku!
But deals
said so.
in
Gong.
deals
Oh,
into
sorry, Tank Man.
Oh.
Sorry, Tank Man. Sorry.
He
But
had
it was
no
for a
voice, though.
Sanshoku!
which
It
makes
was,
it
wasn't.
justified. And leaves
You
Tankman in
are-
third
you
place
are-
though.
You died for the right reasons, Tank Man.
You died for Sanshoku.
You died for the right reasons. It's
You
true.
died for our Honitsu sins. Am I
our
allowed to
sin,
do
our
that?
honey two sins.
Our
are
horny
all,
two sins.
all sins of the same suit.
Alright, and I think that is almost every game except this last one right here, who has Zelorado
Alright,
in it.
Let's check. Ooh, we can Accelerado to this game.
Accelerator. Let me. Oh no, I have to find it myself. This is not.
I
good
got it. I already found it. I'm really good at finding things.
enough.
Actually, why?
Did you
Wow,
find
they
it?
have a hell of a lot of
What's going
Honba.
on here?
East
5.
4.
They're only in East 4th. What has been going on? In
All
this
the
game?
other games are done by like more than 5 minutes at this point.
And this game's East 4th. Who's that with 55,000
Gee.
points?
That is Yuki.
Well, Yuki, cut it out.
Something,
Like,
something.
What are you doing? You're getting all the points.
Wow. Huh.
Whoa.
This
And what's
is
even
not
better, look at
okay.
their hand. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really.
Alright,
Gee.
you
Doing
gonna
it?
take that?
Are
You
you
gonna
gonna
take
do
that? Yeah.
Wow, you're really into this one.
Oh, that's odd though. They took for 5, 6, 7 instead of.
No,
4, 5,
no.
6.
Yeah, I guess so. But even so.
No, that's good.
Oh, there it is. Oh, well, no, they're still in Ishanten. They need one more Mensu.
Yeah. Well, hopefully no one else at this table deals any.
Home.
Oh, why would you do that? Just never deal them. You can't anymore.
2-5
There you go.
wait.
There you go.
Yeah.
Come on, someone, you can do it. Wow.
How many are remaining right now?
Let's see. I see. The 2s are actually all in Zelerado's hands, and Zelerado is not going to be dealing any of those.
No,
So
Accelerator.
the
There's
2s are
two
dead.
yeah,
Well,
there's two-
The 2s are all in.
I think
They're all
there's-
in hands.
There's 2 remaining in the wall from what I count.
The
Which are the 5s.
Yeah, I see 2 5s, but there's 2 5s yet to be seen. But
And
I
one
don't
more
think-
draw.
Let's.
Haite Tsumo, or Haite
Wait,
Dora Chinitsu.
Ooh,
Oh,
Zelerado plays it safe.
Zelerado.
that'll be so.
No!
Oh,
Diva just
Don't.
steals in.
no, Diva! Oh,
No.
why? Why?
The rampage of Yuki
Oh.
continues. Consequently, I think Yuki did really good last
City
time
on the
too.
Dora.
Yeah,
That's 77,000.
so in the first qualifier, Yuki was in second place.
Oh my god. It's just East 4th.
Yuki
Stop.
domination.
Home.
This is out of control.
Wow. But let this be a lesson. Don't throw the Suji of the
Just don't throw
Yeah.
anything in that whole suit. Like,
bad.
don't throw anything in that whole suit. You just can't. You just break and you say too bad and you lose maybe 3,000 points at the worst and you realize you didn't lose 18,000. Like, that's what you do. You sit there saying, paying 3,000 for being no 10 sure did suck, but you know what, it sucked a lot more? Having to like face palm as I hand 18,000 over to the dealer on, I mean, not in a bad way, but a pretty obvious flush.
Yeah. I think I smell desperation happening there, though. He's obviously our
Didn't have to be.
Mm-mm.
Devo was in second place.
snow spar at moon. Oh god, where do people get these names from? I'm trying to read our moon runes.
Oh, probably
name.
translate, to be honest.
The Moon Rune one.
Yeah. Snow well at moon gloom.
At Moongloom.
Chi.
It's-
I presume that's a name, I
Home.
guess, or somewhere. I don't know.
Home.
Riichi.
We already have South. Okay, Silverado's just trying to bump off. Each on the Tuso only.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a pronunciation for that. Or
Silverado Tempai on the 7 Mon.
Is it Chinese, maybe?
maybe Yumi.
Wait a minute. Let me actually look at it when it's not on its side. I might be able to read better.
Yeah, Zillerado's just hanging out with that 7 Mon while our dealer Reach is still on Tuso. Ooh, that's a tough pick. The 7 safer, okay, switches to the 4 Mon weight. Or 4 So weight, I should say.
That Riichi though. How many of the twos are remaining right now? Actually, there's still two in the wall.
It looks like there's
Or
two
no, one in the wall.
One in the wall, because one's...
Yumi at Gesen. Gesen, that's how they want us to read it.
Hmm.
That is a nonsense reading, no offense. That is absolute nonsense. So yeah, Moon
That's
Gleam.
last
Gesen.
Tuso.
Yuki. Surely it's Yuki Izumi.
Okay,
Nice to read
Sumo
it
for
different.
Diva, Tanya Dora Akadora to get a couple points back. And finally, bump our dealer and let us enter South first.
Senecast, you're wise. I will not try any harder. I'm trying to gleam meaning where there is none.
No, I would definitely consider making a rule about character set for names.
Nah.
Just for just for pronounceability, like, and recognizability.
Recognizability.
I wonder,
Well, yeah.
is that the same
Yep.
Yumi that has the
Recognizability.
Pixiv called
Yes,
at Yumi?
recognizability. That's a fine word.
Someone threw away their straight.
Oh, it's a character.
Little moon flash over here. You threw away your straight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, once you've thrown that far, I guess you just got to keep throwing away. Well, fair enough. Just to be honest, I should not be dissing you. You are pummeling these people.
Demolishing
Gee.
them.
Chi.
Chow Ho, please don't use emojis. Please.
No.
I
Any
beg
name
you.
consisting of emojis will be disqualified with extreme prejudice.
With extreme prejudice. Hey, there's like there's like some like a tenhui that is, or not a tenhui, but like a tenthon that has like little like cry face.
Look, you can be a great Mahjong player and also use a name that is readable.
Like second tenhui had like some type of face, but everyone just
You could
calls them
even-
Mark II.
You could even make a name just for this tournament that was readable.
Yeah, but
And then keep using
See,
your cool
Toaster.
fun name.
Toaster is a
Perfect.
great name.
if you have like
Toaster.
if you play on like Tenho a lot, like if you're Asapine, you're not gonna like create your own new name for
Well, again, you might
Tenho.
want to consider your audience and
and
like what you're doing. Also, Asapine is a fine name that I can totally read with my eyes.
Asapine.
I was about to say, and didn't we establish he's got several what do you call them, handles now?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
has like Totori. He has another 10th on at Totori Jurokusai.
Do you wonder what these people like actually do? Like before they became like super uber tenhoi players,
Oh,
like
wait.
what do they do for a job?
Well, you can actually read the Tenhoi book that has basically interviews with a lot of them.
Bring
like-
that to me.
Like Asapine and like Dopo and like several other of the Tenhoi, a lot of them had worked in Jansos before.
Diva.
Like, a good
in
portion of them.
Jansos,
Shun Dora Dora,
So not,
5200.
not like real work then.
Hmm.
Pulling
Or Takeo
Like,
does.
towards
you got this
second
book. Can you bring
place.
it to me?
Yeah, like there's several of them though that are like basically Kaisha-in. So they go over there and work. Takeo is
There's
like
quite a lot of Kaisha. Yeah.
done his entire site. Oh my god.
Zelerato has a pretty
So
interesting
Kaisha is
hand
like
opening
just a
up.
regular office worker.
But what is Yumi's site though? Or Yumi's hands?
Yeah, it's well, I mean, Kokshi?
Honroto maybe.
I love that hand.
Honroto maybe.
Honroto maybe. Oh god.
Shitoitsu Honroto?
Shito. Jeez. What a crazy hand.
You are getting some.
Yeah,
Some,
they're in it
people-
though. I can see they're in the zone.
Some people on your stream are not so happy with your suggestions for
Suggesting
no
people,
moon runes. It is controversial, I think. It's,
I don't think it's particularly
Wait,
controversial.
Totori Jurokusai is also a Tenhoi now? He got his sub to a Tenhoi as well?
yeah, I think so, right? Wasn't that
What?
Wasn't that, who was I talking?
I have
who
not
was
been
I
on
talking to that about?
I have not been on Twitter today. Where is that?
I don't know. I was talking with someone about it today. I can't remember though. Like you all start to sound the same, after a while.
Yeah, he did get it.
Oh
Wow.
God, Honroto. No, why? No, don't back down now.
Yeah, he got it 10 hours ago. What?
His potential Honroto 7 pairs, he backed down a step on.
That's pretty funny. The first Tenhoi is now also the 11th Tenhoi.
No, he's not. He's not thinking about it. He's not like they're not looking at Honroto 7 pairs. They're going straight for, or at least we're going straight for a potential Kokshi.
What?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
do they
what
do?
are you doing now?
They had this. This was
No,
theirs to take.
See, this is what you were talking about. This is wishy-washy play.
It is. Well, now, as someone who recently suffered excruciatingly under a hand that was vacillating between Kokshi and Honroto Toitoi, every mistake is being made there. You should have just been calling this out.
I mean, now
Honroto.
you must be. No.
Now what?
I don't.
Wait.
Oh no, he's come back to
You've cut
some
out.
pairs. I don't know what he's doing. Sorry, I'm not saying anything of any non. It doesn't make any sense. I'm cutting out because I'm cutting my voice out physically.
Well,
What is this? What's it doing?
Accelerato wins it out with a Tanyao as that was. I mean, to be honest, if you have to wishy-washy your hand and end up getting nothing, do it when you're at 73,000 points, and the rest of the table doesn't give a crap, and you don't give a crap. Like, fine, that's cool. If you gotta wipe out a little bit mentally, do it then. But that hand really could have been something special.
I mean, maybe our player here is having a nice glass of wine and just doesn't give a flying frig.
With that many points, he does have every right to sit there being like, I'm not even playing, like whatever. You all battle for my affections.
Does can. I
But,
think
like-
he should. I think he should can.
No.
Yes.
No.
What's he gonna do otherwise with that? Yes, can now. Yes, this is a can moment. You've got to see that's a can moment.
No, this is a Sanonko potential Suonko moment.
Yeah, you've got to can in it then.
He doesn't have to. He could just
He doesn't
believe
have
himself.
to. He should. Oh, you should can it. Can it. Thank you.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, that was
Look at
valuable. That was
Ooh.
valuable. I'm not gonna lie. That
Yeet.
is really good. That is really good. And
I'm
this
so
could be a
excited. I'm
Suonko.
so
Here's a
excited.
reach. What's the reach? 2, 3, 4, like 147 weight, 147 pin weight for Diva, which is a really solid, assembly. Oh, but he'd have to deal Dora. Do you do it?
Yeah, he's
The
got
six-
to. Oh no, he
No.
didn't. He didn't.
No, and that's smart,
I see.
frankly. The last
It's-
thing you want to
yes,
do
yes.
is drive right into a dealer Mongon when you think you have it all.
Yes.
Oh, now dealing Dora. Now he deals
I-
Dora.
Yeah,
Safer
no,
than
but
dealing a 5, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
And he still has Sanako, so he can. His Dama right now, Tenpai on the 6 pin.
Yeah.
Ooh. No, it's not worth
Second.
calling it. It's not worth calling it.
No.
Nothing good. Well, I mean, you could get Toy Toy, I guess, but it's just not worth it. Oh, you'll be Furitan, actually.
No, because you could still have your San ankle because that.
Yeah.
no,
And also now the 5s are safe. So if you get something really ugly.
Yeah.
Oh, Sumo.
Sumo.
Oh yeah, Sumo. Dealer. Oh my god. The flip.
3.
Nice.
The flip
nice.
brings Diva up to 40,000. That's why
We
you
have
don't
a
always
request to
con.
focus on. We have a focus. Choho request that we focus on Moonflash, please.
If you would
I'm
like,
leaving that
you
to you,
can do that.
Daniel, or whoever.
Focus
is in
on
control.
Well, I'm-
Moonflash.
Yeah, that was rough. That was a good sumo. Jeez.
Home.
Everyone's
Okay.
quiet now. That was a bit too
Yeah, well,
exciting. I
a little
think.
focus. Diva again, really close to Tenpai. Really aggressive.
And yeah, Moonflash now. I mean, potential straight here. That's quite nice.
Yeah, Moonflash has a really solid
Nice.
hand,
A
but
little in for your Dora there. A little bit of sponginess.
Diva ready on Haku.
I didn't want that 8. That was... Yeah, Diva is nice as well.
Yeah. Ugh. It's tough. Up.
A
There we
few
go.
good things, yeah.
Toaster Red Diva for Hats. Dora. Another 4,200. Diva climbing their way up. Climbing their way up. This is good pretend. This hand they drew also. Look at this draw for Diva. Look at this insane draw for Diva.
That is.
A con of the Dora, first thing, just right there.
Con.
Go, just con it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Just terrified.
You
the
wouldn't can that,
bejesus
right?
out
Would
of
you?
everyone
You.
else. Me, I probably would not yet con it.
Oh no, you're wrong.
I would wait until I was Tempied. It depends on how aggressive everyone else is being. Also, if I felt like everyone else was being really aggressive, I might.
I
wait.
think.
I might go
no,
faster.
I think
I'm
this
sorry.
This is good. I think he's gonna get this.
You might well get this, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's gonna need some good draws here. He's not quite there yet. And what's our?
He's one away.
There we go.
Yumi is 1 away.
That's it.
Each.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Two,
Yes.
4, 5
Oh,
mon.
that
Yes.
reach!
Oh, nice.
Reach. Reach Dora 5. 2, 4, 5 mon wait. Oh jeez. And
It's really
Dora-
funny that, oh wow,
It's dodge time now. You just gotta
Yumi
watch
just
out.
has all of them. It's so nice.
At this point differential, you just have to watch out. You just gotta get out of the way.
Fold
Can't fall
everyone.
into that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, except for Toaster, who can just do whatever. They don't even have to care anymore. Toaster putting together
Yeah,
a straight
what
through,
is it?
actually.
What is he doing? That green dragon though. You don't need that. Yes. Get rid of that now. Thanks.
7 tiles remaining in the wall for
That
Diva.
8 mon rough.
Ooh, that 8 came out. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, that's a rough deal.
Yeah, I don't not. Oh,
And there's the
Sticking
4.
to the 8, the 80 nose, holding the 4. This is.
I am.
1, 2, 3,
I am-
4, 5, 6, 7 of 12. So there's only 5 tiles left in the 4 tiles left in the wall that can win it for Diva. Only 4 tiles left in the wall for Diva, I believe.
It should be. It's 11 possible tiles in total, and then Zelorado has 2, and Yumi has what is that? 5?
5, yeah.
Hmm.
So that's 4
So
left. Oh,
uh,
Sumo!
Sumo.
6
Sumo
left.
Diva!
How
Oh
are you?
god, Reach Sumo Dora 5.
Or I'm sorry,
and the
4.
flip, nothing, but another 18,000 point Sumo for Diva.
Wow.
Bringing
Wow.
Diva
The
to
comeback!
3.
That's insane.
This is an insane set of happenings here.
I am
Never-
so glad I'm not playing games with you guys. You people are crazy.
Never
That
give
was
up on your
impressive, honestly.
dreams.
That was good play.
Oh, it's good play, but it's just too stressful, you know? bring back an open bloody
Good
half flush.
Lord. Open hell, you just missed the whole Dutch days. Oh wow. Now Toaster has a fairly solid start here. And our Yuki over here is also doing okay. Is it Yuki? I'm again, names I can't read, I can't say.
We're calling this Moonrune person? Moonflash.
Moonflash. Okay. Moonflash.
You could just call them Yumi.
Or Yumi. It's not Yuki, it's Yumi,
Well,
I'm sorry.
it's Yuki. It's Yuki there.
Huh?
It
They
is
said
Yuki?
they said Yumi, didn't they?
If
But
only
I don't
there
know,
were
but their
letters I
kanji-
could read.
Their kanji says Yuki Izumi. I mean, I don't know where they get Yumi from. Maybe you can say Yumi. I'm not sure.
Oh, Yumi, I guess, and
I'm not. No. They're gonna put it in funny squiggles. Then
funny
they're
squiggles.
just gonna have to accept what I call them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even in Japan, you have like people that will have names over there with kanji, and you're like, how do you have that name?
Right. So in my other job, I'm a translator. So every now and then I have to translate the honseki or the koseki. I'm not sure the family registration.
Yeah.
And when they come in and they are from a very old person, some of those things they don't even exist like on the font maps properly. Like I had one that was just like this squiggle, and it took me
Just
a
a
good
squiggle.
half day. Yeah, it took me a half day to research it. In the end, it was a hiragana character that has fallen out of use for like 100 years or something ridiculous.
Wow.
Oh, this is stressful.
Every
Toaster
Japanese
stand is
person,
very stressful.
yeah, they are stressful, and then, I'm like, they're just not part of after the Reformation, during the war and stuff. Like they just didn't use them
Oh.
anymore.
I'm like the Reformation. Oh, I'm like
Of Mahjong?
I'm like the
Mahjong.
Japanese became
Oh.
Protestants. Like what happened?
Before Moriyama and after Moriyama?
Eat.
Oh.
Exactly.
That's a reach. Why? That's a Sumo Kitty reach. On a 4-so only for Toaster.
No, it's one of those flippy floppy Riichis or whatever you called it.
Swappy Doppy reach.
Swappy doppy Reach.
Okay,
Swappy Doppy
as
Reach.
your Serenity is protesting that it is read as Yumi. I'll take your word for it.
I
I will
Don't
take
know.
your word for it.
That's Tenpai for
Riichi.
Moonrune Commander #1, forever the best player. Reach Pinfu Dora 1 on a 3-6-so. And they've decided to end the stress of this round by no longer having to think. But if they win it, it should get them back into first, I believe.
I guess this is a reading for some sort of
Don't.
Ooh!
anime.
Wow.
I see.
Again! Diva sneaks in for a 2-Han hit. 40
I
and
guess
2.
this is a. I guess your reading is for some. You're taking it from an anime girl. From Senran Kagura, I guess. I don't think that's a common reading for that kanji, I'm afraid. I'm not sure. I can check for you, but I haven't seen that before.
Mm,
Yumi Kagura, that's apparently like some sort of moe thing, but I mean, her breasts to me do not look very moe to me. What would I know?
what
I
would
thought
you
they were supposed
know?
to be little butts. I know, I'm not the biggest moe fan, I'm gonna grant you that.
This is going on. We're now in South Third, hanging out. 4 continuances. Diva has rocketed from like, what, 15, 20,000 when we started watching, up to 70,000. Our previous leader at 70,000 has lost 20,000 points. Celerado is even down in the dumps at only 12,000. This is a long game. This is a hard-fought battle.
Huh, this. This is quite, yeah. I don't have any useful comments.
I don't have any useful comments. How so much can change in a single round.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That is living the
Yeah.
dream, right? And you
Jeez.
didn't even need the Aquaman to do it.
Next thing you know, like at the end, somehow, who is that at the other side? Two? Oh, or I could just look at the player list. Toaster. So yeah, Toaster's gonna get like 2 double, triple Yakumans and somehow end up on first place.
It could happen.
Technically. Well, with this
Alright.
hand, I mean.
Improving their tempi here, or their Ishanten, I should say. They can now accept a 3. Here we go.
Riichi.
Reach Tanyao, potentially Dora. Waiting on the 3-pin or 6-pin.
So the
But
highest
Toaster-
possible Yaku.
Be Riichi, Patsumo, Tanyao, Dora, Flip,
Gee.
Hanuman. Which could work, but didn't happen.
Oh no, I was thinking of like Toaster's theoretical Yakuman comeback.
Oh god.
Technically speaking,
Toaster
in,
needs a Yakuman to break even, to positive.
no, technically in Tenho, the highest you could possibly get is 4. Is like a 4 Yakuman combo.
Dom.
Ooh, feeling in on that. Reach Tanya Dora. No flip, but that's still 7,400 back here, which means that with the last deal, you see someone?
We're going with Yumi. That's
Yumi.
that,
We're
yeah.
doing Yumi. Okay, Yumi definitely has a chance to make it back into top
It's not
here.
common. We're going with it. We're going with it. I'd be interested to know if Yumi was a girl behind there, or whether
No idea.
it's a very cute name for a boy.
I don't know. Look, I don't judge people. People
I named my
don't-
firstborn son Yumi.
whatever they want.
Just imagine if he went to school and was called Yumi. That'd be beautiful. They'd learn how to get bullied well and good.
It happens.
But Yumi, our friend, is playing some nice Mahjong here.
Absolutely.
I would like to see that for Bamboo. Will be like very happy. Oh no!
Interesting
oh, no.
choice.
Ooh, really? No,
The 3-pin drop is agitating you?
it's gone wrong now. Wow, I mean,
Well,
it
if you
should
drop,
agitate you as well. There was a
Aw.
potential Sanshoku in there. Yeah, the 9, he could have had a Tanya.
9 would have been the better deal.
It was exciting, you know. Curious choice.
Yeah, now the 9, a little late, but it's okay. The Tanyo power still Ishan 10. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's from an anime. This Yumi. It's a bit kira, as you're saying. If you want to look it
Tanya.
up, kira names. A bit kira.
Kira.
Yeah, like there's like a trend to kind of create new names which are which kind of subvert the way that kanji should be read. They become very popular actually. Things like
Sumo.
Lighto
Sumo.
and stuff in Death Note. I mean that's a very kira name, a very kira way of reading the kanji.
Another
It's,
sumo.
They are talking about legislating against it now because some of these kids are coming to school with names that are just not pronounceable anymore. They just have
really?
no relation to the way they're being written. It's
So I'm just gonna throw out there that it's not cool to show up to some kind of event with a name that no one can read or pronounce.
I mean,
Just throwing that out there.
This is well, to be fair, this is a popular anime, so I imagine a lot of people would
Name their
know.
kids after it.
I used to teach English though, and I've been in China, right? And they give their kids some crazy English names. I had to teach one kid who was like this tiny little child, and his parents had given him for an English name Rocky.
Rocky.
He could barely get like words out of his mouth. He was stuttering constantly. He's like, "My name is Rocky," and I'm like, "Whoa."
Whoa. Oh, if Yumi gets a 7 or an 8 Pinzu, they'll have a really nice weight.
Yeah,
Well, 3-sided
he's
weight.
Got a pretty good thing going right here. And again, that dealer rampage back to the top, but Diva's not. Ooh.
Good choice.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the right call. Diva's not giving up. Diva's still Ishan 10.
Tenpai.
Riichi.
Tenpai.
477.
Oh, Diva Damas 2-5 Mon.
Can Diva end it?
I don't know if it's worth dominating, but well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, if Yumi gets Sumo here,
Diva doesn't need me, so there's
yeah.
no point locking in.
and if Yumi
Yumi's
gets a
very
Sumo with
hot
an
anime
Ura,
girl.
hmm?
Yumi's a very hot anime girl. You should Google this woman. There's some very not safe for work artwork.
Gemma, we're watching Mahjong here.
I'm sorry. I'm distracted by the lady allegedly moe, but has extremely large assets.
Large commodities.
Really? Commodities, exactly. Yeah, but Yumi's mahjong is nice. You're right. Very nice mahjong as well. Commodities.
Mahjong commodities.
Oh, not want to be toasted here.
Yeah, it's tough picks.
Yeah, that was good. That was good though. Now I can throw the two.
Oh, I know who Yumi is now.
Oh.
I actually played Yumi. Yeah, Yumi was at the New York tournament, the PML tournament, and I also played him in where is that? Japan as well.
In Japan. Oh, okay.
In Japan.
Yeah, in
Interesting.
Japan. Last time I went.
Ooh. No one's letting anything out. Everyone's just dancing. Sevens are all laid up.
How many tiles are actually remaining? But Diva
Diva
cuts
sumo's
it off.
and ends this game in first place.
Woo!
Wow. Excellent work, Diva. I didn't
Yes.
think anyone would take Yumi's great victory. But you owned that. Gee, I really hope Diva's a girl. That'd be an amazing name for a girl. Diva.
Diva is from what is that called? It's an Overwatch
Diva's a
character.
from another.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Another anime?
No,
No,
it's a
video game.
Overwatch game.
Oh, Overwatch.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, and with that, we have our final rankings. Dun, 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 dun. Switch.
So exciting!
All right, in the U.S. bracket, DDR Dan with another first place ends up with a very
Ooh.
nice average of 51, which I think is
Very nice.
probably like the second highest so far.
Very,
If not
very
the
nice.
second highest, yeah, the second highest to Harmonix, who had a Qualifier 1 average of 60. In second place, we have Speaker with 34 average. Diva moved up to 30, and then
Very
Ipatsu.
nice.
And Diva in the first qualifier, how did Diva do? There's still 2 more qualifiers. Going to Canadian. In first place, we have Cool Wiz. Angels fell to second, but it's still really nice up there. 505 Fam is third, and Tian is fourth. And I don't think any of those 3 were actually in there for the first qualifier, or they weren't in the top 4. I think the highest out of them, all of them, was Chien, who was 6th. So it's going to be a really close race on the Canadian table.
Yeah, looking like a tight race for everyone here.
Yeah.
And I think that concludes everything that we're going to do today.
Yep, I think all 4
Excellent.
games have been completed. So just so everyone knows, and we will be publishing this a little more fully in the future, but all of these broadcasts are being stored and backed up on our YouTube channel. So you can find us on YouTube as, I believe we are NA Reach on YouTube. Let me see if it's true.
Are we in a reach on YouTube?
We are North American Reach Mahjong Association. So
Yeah, just
we
search
got
that.
we got the whole name. Search the whole name. We'll have this up there within a day or 2. We just do a little bit of post processing on it. You can find our broadcast for the first qualifier there. And as we continue doing these, we'll be building a body of work up there for people to watch. So if you have any friends who are interested in seeing the games, or you want to just go through what everyone else was doing, check us out on YouTube.
Post processing? Are you going to go through the entire video and just like bleep out Gemma?
Yeah, pretty much.
That would be pretty interesting, actually.
Yeah, I don't think the world needs my ill-formed opinions.
The entire video would just be beep.
No, nothing that bad. Just a little bit of checking, a little bit of. It takes a little while to bring it over from Twitch. We put a little banner on it, a few tiny things.
All right.
Commentator.
Commentate.
Completely dub over the commentary with a wholly different person.
With something sensible, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
With
Fair enough.
someone sensible.
Sense.
All right, guys.
Well, gentlemen, I look forward to seeing you in a few days.
It'll be
Yeah.
great. We'll be reporting.
Yeah.
We will be reporting live from ERMC. So those of you watching now who are interested in the ERMC, we will be doing regular reports from the event that will be both live streamed,
Please.
posted, or we'll
Please
figure out what the
support
internet
me.
situation is. Yes, support Gemma. Root for Gemma.
Orange kudasai, please. Please
Oh,
root
God.
for me.
Oh God. She's been watching like too many of those little moe anime characters.
Yeah, I can't root for Gemma because I'm a ref, so I have to be impartial.
Hey, I can root for
For the
Gemma.
rest-
You totally can.
Yeah.
I'm America's best friend. Please support me.
Please support me.
Need all the luck I can get, guys.
Aw. All right, and thanks
games
everyone
are
for
cool?
watching.
Okay.
And we'll be
Next
back
week.
in 2 weeks for the third qualifier.
Absolutely. So thanks a lot, guys. Come on out next time and watch us talk about Mahjong a whole lot.
Dun,